This will be Praveen spearing. Number 22 for Sri Lanka. Bowling. Left arm. And that natural swing. You can see most left armers will bring it back in to the right hander. Again, movement, and that's leg side and has to re-bowl. Well, he'll have to be careful because every fourth over, the last over of the skin, wides and no balls will have to be re-bowled if the batsman wants it. Yeah, that's better. So 4 balls left in this finals. Nicely played again, but no. Fully fielded. So now it's a third ball. So scores must change. 3 balls left in this first skin. Played uppishly. Three runs added. Total on 8. Has moved on to 20. Yes, 3 more. Just one delivery left in this over and to end the skin. So 23 on the board. Played up onto the net, but all ends well. And so that's 23 for the first game.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් එකී මේකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So back here for the second skin, Robert and Blair, the 2 batters starting off with a 2. Robert Barlow and Blair O'Brien. First skin brings 23. Well, it's a decent score, I would say. New Zealand will be happy with that. It's 2 dismissals in that. Robert on strike. Bowler is Chandrika. Watu Kange. So after 5 overs, New Zealand progress to 28, which means 5 runs in this skin so far, and it'll be Lakmal, the wicket keeper. That's Apesh, yes. It was the back net, but straight to Tilina Chirivardhana there. Sorry, that was Gihan Gunatilaka to take the catch. And a minus 5. And another one. Double strikes. Just like the first game, double strike. Quick. And the score has come down to 18. This pair now coming to. Score is down to 18. Come down to minus 5. That's a leg side. One ball left in 6th over. Another full and the back net. That should be 7. And at the end of it, it's 27 with the second skin and 4 at the moment. New Zealand Gihan Gunatilaka and strikes in his first delivery, so another minus 5. It's bold as I welcome Viren to the com box. Viren, good morning.
Morning, Michael. Looking forward to covering the proceedings with you. Crucial breakthrough once again for Sri Lanka.
This is the 5th dismissal for the morning. We had 2 in the first skin and now 3 in this skin.
brilliant line there, Michael. Not giving anything away.
Now it's the third ball. Scores have to change. Well, scores are changing into the minus. -5. Sri Lanka pulling things back after that first king got 23.
Third ball scenario pays dividends once again.
So now it score has come down to 17. That's a skin on 6. -6 basically. Yan Gunadilaka doing a great job. 2 for -10. Now that was totally unwanted. There was no run. The batter clearly saying no.
Rush of adrenaline there, Michael.
They'll try to catch the non-striker off guard, but then you need to have your backnet fielders all ready for it. So after 7, it's 20 on the board, and this pair now -3. So Praveen bowling his second over. Left arm has that natural spring into the right hander. There you see, that's a leg side. Needs to push it outside the off stump and then try to curve it in. Hoping that the batsman might play the wrong line. But that's the problem. When you try to push too wide, they don't get that in swing. Then it goes with their hand.
Exactly. Trying to spear it in.
You get that white line there. You know, just aim at that area. There you see. Again, it's going. He has a dot at the moment, so 4 balls remaining.
It's a lot better, a lot fuller. Forcing the shot there. But O'Brien and Barlow won't be phased by this. Try to steady the ship the last few deliveries of the skin. It's damage control now.
Yeah, I think that's what they need to do. It was that, so they'll have to, one of these deliveries, they might have to move the score. Just trying to go hard at the back net, trying to get some runs. But the problem is, if you hit it in there, there's a chance of going to -5 again.
Completely missed that juice of full toss. Creating a third ball scenario of the final delivery of this skin. And it goes pear-shaped for the Kiwis. The Black Caps losing their way a tad in this second skin. And in the negatives, Michael.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීද.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Beginning of the third skin. The new batters are Dan Van,
Scott Jones.
Nishan Gamage running in for the Lankans.
It was a fast delivery, but leg side again. I shouldn't be giving them too many freebies, free runs. How did that miss the stumps? That was movement away.
A very narrow shave there.
Well, even the batsman was surprised. I think he still has a smile on his face.
Nishan seems to be a skinny ball that comes on to the batter a lot quicker than they expect.
No. Both batsmen having trouble with that pace that skids on. So the end of the 9th over. 25 is the score and 5 to the skin. That's wide on the off. Be given as a no ball because it pitched outside. No, it's called a wide. The captain, Krishant Pires, holding his left armers. Very experienced campaigner. Let's see him using his fingers and try to get some turn and purchase on the ball.
Stalwart in Sri Lankan indoor cricket, Michael.
There you saw that wearing his face. Very good outdoor cricketer as well. Now chosen to take the indoor cricket route.
And this is a lesson for all, Michael. With minimal risks, they're able to keep the scorecard ticking seamlessly through to 16 off the skin.
And it's Gyan Gunatilaka. Shanta giving away 11 in his over. Gyan has done pretty decent job, 2 for -5 so far. A bit hard for the batsman, getting a bit of bounce and towards the body. Not easy to play that down and up shot unless you get room. Those are the safe shots, the down and up into the net. There's enough time to cross over.
Last ball. Over.
Let's move on to 45. In the skin so far, and just the last over in the third skin, 12th in the total innings. Tilina Sirivardhana, the bowler, 2 for -6.
And those opportunities you can ill afford to miss, Michael. An easy 2 there for the Kiwis. They can't let that momentum from the second skin be undone here. They're down and up, accompanied by some brilliant running between wickets.
Yeah, I think that's the key. The calling. Partners, being able to trust yourself. Sometimes there's no time to call here. They are doing pretty decently. 31 so far.
And even with a subpar second skin, they're now well poised to post something in the realms of the late 80s to early 90s, which would be very, very competitive.
And that was a leg side which has to be rebowled.
Once again there, Michael, the chemistry between the two batters on full display. No hesitation, just some eye contact and they were off.
The key here is, Viren, like we saw even yesterday, if you are off to a decent start in the first 2 overs, then it's easier. But moment you start getting out, or you go into that -5s, it becomes deadly. Even today, you see that we'll get back to it after a few commercial breaks.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
So the last skin. You see the third skin. Okay, there we go. There we go. All the good work undone.
We were just speaking about the chemistry between batters in the last skin, Michael. This went a tad pear-shaped.
When you start off bad, it's very hard to come back. under a lot of pressure after that. .37 in that third skin was a really good skin. Oh, a chance again. That was dropped. It was the bowler, but the fielder getting in the way.
Could have easily left that for Niranjan. Once again. Slightly sloppy off the net there. 2 consecutive opportunities for the Lankans.
It happens is sometimes you are too eager to get the ball back to the stumps.
1 run.
Just 1 run. Lot of diving around.
Chances are plenty, Michael. Sri Lanka don't want to ruin these missed opportunities later on.
Got to the ball fast, just that couldn't hit the stumps. Big side. Oh no. Even as okay. Oh no. Called the leg side. Total has moved on to 60. Skin just on 3. 3 overs left in the skin. So Sri Lanka would like to keep them down to as low as possible.
We spoke about missed opportunities in the first over of the final skid. But the fielders gather themselves here. Once again, indecision, hesitation by the 2 batters. The second run out of this skid.
Like we just discussed off here. When it happens, it happens. They say when it rains, it pours.
Just like it did in the outdoor game in goal between these 2 sides.
There's raining centuries there. Oh, nicely done, nicely done. Nice variations. Slow edge delivery. Flighting it equally. The batsman saw it coming, so now comes back to the third ball.
3 dismissals for Lakma Vijayaratne in this game. Proving to be a very potent weapon for Krishanta's side.
Strangest thing is he's the wicket keeper of the side. Done pretty well. 3 for -1. Just 1 run to end that over. So 14 completed. Total still on 60.
Abhishek Tyagi and Matthew Blackmore. at the crease and trying to make this a very productive over. The penultimate one in the Black Caps innings.
Now the leg side. Chandrika.
Didn't gather the ball cleanly there, Michael. 3-4 missed opportunities in this skid for Sri Lanka. For the 15/20 runs could have been taken off the Kiwis total.
I'm sure they'd love to get all those, but in a game like this, you have to have some misses as well. That's the 15th over done. 71. That leg side. 14 in the skin. Just 6 deliveries left. Sure, Sri Lanka will want to pull few more back. And I'm sure New Zealand might have other ideas. Looking at about 80, 85. Krishanta, the skipper, to bowl the final over.
A deflection off the non-striker there. Krishanta was anticipating the caught end ball. But a slight assist from the non-striker.
Well, yes, would have been interesting to see whether it would have fallen short, but he had covered. He was getting it covered where he was diving to his left. Krishanta been a bit expensive. Second row is done for 14 still. Oh, and then cannot afford to do that. To re-bowl that delivery. Oh, missed chance. But I think the foot was in the crease, but I'm wondering how that missed the stumps. No, foot was nowhere in the crease. That's a miss.
And that was a crucial breakthrough for Sri Lanka. Pegging New Zealand back further. I was just about to say a total in excess of 80 would have given New Zealand a psychological edge going into the run chase. Crucial dismissal there. Abhishek Tyagi.
Now if they can get one more, psychologically it is in the 60s and not the 70s. Nicely done by New Zealand batters. Matthew. 73. Just the one delivery in this skin and in this innings. Up with the 2. And yes, so 75 is what they end up with 18 for this skin. 23 minus 3, 37 and 18. 76 a target. And here we see the highlights of this innings. They got off to a decent start until that happened. Just 21. And this happened immediately after that. They're again in quick suction. 2 wickets there as well. That was bold, I think. We saw the bails coming off. Missed chance. And another missed chance. Good anticipation by that fielder, Gyan. Take a short break.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
quick and exciting.
From the end.
Sensible start for Sri Lanka in this second skin. This has to be in the bag for Sri Lanka. The skins targeting the negatives. They need this skins point. And they'd like to set a stable foundation for the rest of this run chase.
On the select side, so Gyan and Nishan.
.51 needed for Sri Lanka, but in this format, that doesn't matter. You've got to take it an over at a time and take it a skin at a time.
Nicely done again. Attempted down and up there on the offside. Very, very sensible batting here by Gihan and Nishan. Well and truly on their way to getting the first skins point for Sri Lanka in this game, but also to setting up a stable foundation for the final four batters. I think they need to make amends now to losing that first skin. And even the third skin, 37, is pretty decent score. So, you know, get as much as possible because your end target is that 76 that you're looking at. You need the match points.
Brilliant batting there by Nishan. Just as the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka ahead of the second skin.
Oh, he's in. The dive saved him. Just the one run.
Missed opportunity there for the Kiwis.
Again, just the one. Not being able to get it onto the net. After 7, it's 34. Second skin on 15. So they basically secured the skin points, providing there's no major brain fades. Just one more, just 6 more deliveries. So I think whatever they get is even bonus now. Should help to get to that end target. I'm sure that's the number one goal, winning the match.
As I say, you might have achieved the runs for yourself, but these are the runs for the team. These are the runs that won't show on the scorecard come the end of the game. But you're setting the template for the rest of the innings.
Blair bowling his second and starts off with a 3. That gives a lot of confidence to the batters to come, because you know their target becomes lesser. It's not easy, you know, when you're coming in next, especially when you know your one target is to get that 37 or 38. But you have to keep the focus that you don't, you know, go too back. Your main, that was asking for trouble. I don't know why he wanted to run, because it was going straight. If the non-strike had left his ground, it would have been run out on this side, because you see that
A case
no
of
need.
And also a case of ball watching on the part of the non-striker.
No, but I think the non-striker knew, because
There
it was
was no
going
run
straight.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was no run. And it was not a third ball, so just a bit of sudden. I know it's easy for us to sit here and criticize all these players, but those are, for me, those are basics, right? You know, you're playing it straight, so there is a guy there. Even if the ball is not there, the back stumper is there. So why take the chance?
And if Sri Lanka lose with a deficit of less than 5 runs,
Things like that can.
that dismissal prove very, very costly. Well, we spoke about those 5 runs. Sri Lanka on 34 now. If not for that dismissal, they would have crossed the halfway mark of achieving that target. We're going for a quick commercial break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole.
Well, starting off on the negative, the skipper Chandapiris off the bat onto the stumps, trying to put it onto the net on the offside. This is not good. This is what happens. You start with the minus, then pressure on you. Good bit of thinking by the wicket keeper. So well, total has come down to 24 and a minus 10 to start off. First 2 deliveries.
And just like that, Michael, of the first 2 deliveries of this skin, that skin's total is now completely out of the equation unless Prashant and Chandrika can recompose themselves here.
So both batsmen having been dismissed once. Well, I think this is what they need to do.
The first target should be to get to parity. 4 runs shy of doing so.
It was a good early call by Prashant. Might be a leg side. Yes. The skin still in the minus. Back on track. Second over. It's nicely played again. Very safe shot. Gives you enough time to cross over. So now they're getting into that groove.
With 2 overs left in the skin, Michael, just like we said in the last skin, these are runs for the team now. Target of 33 left in this skin might be a tad daunting. But with just 18 scored off that final skin, should all be about the target now. 38 required for Sri Lanka.
Well, not working for Sri Lanka. Didn't get the needed elevation from that shot, yeah. Beautiful fielding there. Thought that it was going to the back net, but fielded other ideas. Yeah, they call it that the slap. You slap it onto. That would have been 5. Good early call again. So that's what you need. But sometimes maybe with another game going on the other court, the sound, you might not hear that call. So sometimes you just look at your partner to see. There.
Completely caught in no man's land there was Prashanta.
Was trying to go for the back net. You see it halfway down. This is what happens when you go into the minuses. You're trying to do things that you were not planning to do when you came into bet. And it happens so quickly that it's not easy to just keep changing. That's another one. No. Off the leg. That ends. It's a third ball. So one more over in this skin. Sometimes when this happens, when the batters wait for their skin to finish because the confidence level is down.
And as you said, Michael, such a quick game. You hardly have any time to gather yourself.
And all you need to do is, like you said, now you need team runs.
Yeah.
At least, target 2s, maybe 8 to 10.
Yeah.
Get closer to that 75 target so that hoping that you have a brilliant last skin.
Sri Lanka will feel hard done by. After the first 2 skins, they were well poised. But all it takes is one poor skin. And you can find yourself behind the 8 ball.
Robert Barlow. Well, all credit to New Zealand. They have been brilliant. Putting a lot of pressure on the Sri Lankans. Well, I think at that end of the last over, maybe the coach had a word with them. Because they look very calm and, just earlier they were rattled trying to go for the back net. Just looking at getting as much of runs. You see, they're not even running when it goes there. I think that's a sensible way. Get about 8 to 10. Help your last two batters. So now third ball coming up. Two runs. Just one delivery left. So that's it. Head of that skin. New Zealand take the points for that skin. The score is at 39. We'll take a short break and come back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
So, final skin. Lankans need to bat really well here. About so third ball. Five runs to start off. That's really good.
.32 needed for Sri Lanka.
Niranjan and Praveen. Well, their main, I think the first target might be at least to secure the skin.
Yep.
But at the start, their target is looking at the 32 as well.
Double deflection there. Off Trevin's bat. A good first over thus far.
Nicely done again. Just 2 runs. So 9 in that first over. 48. So if they can continue the 9s, I think they'll. That's 36, which is what was needed.
Exactly. Yes. And there was risk-free batting as well.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is that early on they got that 4, that 5 that was very important. Always good to have one of the out of the pair, one guy who can take that risk and go towards the back net. You do that, and then just play the over. Another 2. Well, if they can go with all 2s, you're set.
Exactly. 50 up for Sri Lanka. Very well bowled there by Lawrence Watson.
Yeah, and that was ball watching by the non-striker.
And if I'm not mistaken, Michael, that hit the rear net. So that would have been 5 had they capitalized.
No, he
Oh no, a clean gather.
didn't get them, then he threw it in.
But ball watching, as you said, on the part of the non-striker. Criminal error.
Because there was, if he had taken off with the shot, with the call, I think it would have been easy for him. It's 3 runs. Nicely done again.
.25 required for Sri Lanka with 2 overs left. And we go back to that run out in that second skin. The needless run out in that final over. It's things like that, the fine margins of this game coming to the fore.
To be careful. They've gone to hand. 2 runs. It's pretty close. That's you off the net.
He was looking for the rear net there. Looking for the big stroke. Catch off the rebound.
Well, the problem was it hit the side net and then the back net. Because if it was a straight back net, then they have to run him out. They couldn't. You can't take the catch. You can take the catch, but you won't be out. But unfortunately, hits the side, hits the back, and then comes straight to you. Good anticipation by the fielder. Just making it hard for themselves. But you can't falter them. They needed 24. They had to go to the back net for the extra points, for the runs.
It's tricky juncture for Sri Lanka. Do they still go hard at the target or try to get that skins target?
I'm sure they must be trying the target because at the end of the day you need to win the game. You have 1 more over, so you can still go for the skins target after that.
And it seems like he creased there. That was a valiant attempt there by Niranjan. Both batters were stranded at the striker's end. I think he was waiting for Spearing to get to safety before making his attempt to the other end. That was a close shave. A very close shave. But once again, the dive coming in clutch.
Now that's the back net. Something they needed. That's a 7.
All right, Michael. Edge of the seat's tough now.
But that's what I said. You go early. Then you decide whether you're going to go for the skin or you're going for the game. Because with 1 over left, 16 needed. They've secured the... But they just need to add to that so that no
Have a
hiccups.
margin for error of 1 dismissal, perhaps.
Yeah. But then when you're batting out there, you can't have 2 minds. You'll be positive. I'm saying just go for it. Well, you lose it, you lose it. Can't get to the 76 as well as think of the 18. You have to take a chance. 16 in the last over. And you'll have to really bat well. And I'm sure you'll have to look at the back net at least once. That's exactly what he's looking for. Well, I wouldn't want to be those 2 fielders in front there.
With the way Spearing's striking it, no chance.
Over leg side,
And
free
look.
ball. That's what's going to help. Few balls like that. And then 1 towards the back. I think that's what they'll be targeting. This one. Yes. Couldn't hit the net. You can see even the New Zealanders know it's tight. When they save that run off the net, the fielders coming in. 3.
And now with the skins
Yeah.
target potentially secure, it gives Spearing the license to look to spear it down to the rear net if required.
Vital dot. You can see the fielders now. They've dropped 2 more back. Now they know that they're aiming at that. Not worried about the skin. It's the match that they want. 2 balls left.
Huge delivery in the context of this game.
Just the 1. Pushing the fielders back. Now the only way they can win it is no ball or a wide, which is not going to be. So they win the match and Sri Lanka wins 2 skins. So that's the end of that game with New Zealand running out winners 75 runs to 67. Unfortunate. End of the first game on this second day of the Masters World Series 2024. The pitch is brought to you live from the U-Pro Stadium in Talwatugoda, Sri Lanka. Here are some of the highlights. If you are a Sri Lankan fan, you might not want to see the dismissals. That was a brilliant catch.
this was the skin where the game was taken away from Sri Lanka, the third skin. A valiant attempt towards the end by Trevin Spearing to get Sri Lanka quite close. And yes, we were in for a thriller. Went down to the final over.
ආගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
වෙනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ අන්තිමට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකම පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
කෙල්ල කවුද කියලා හුරුනා.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්ක යල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගහනවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්? My red comrade.
Mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීද. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට. හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexes from Kirky Morrison who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Okay, so we are back for the second game of the day between England over 50s and South Africa over 50s. So South Africans will be batting first. Viren, ready to on another ride?
Exactly, yes.
Let's get it a bit interesting. Any bets? Who's going to win it?
My money would be on England. And I'll go a step further and say you're going to have at least one negative skins total in this game.
So you're saying England. So I'll go with South Africa. Cup.
A special guest joining us in the comm box. Once again, Paul. Cheers. Former New Zealand over 50s coach.
I did New Zealand over 50s once. I did a couple of years with New Zealand men as a coach. So been involved with a bit of Masters, bit of men's. Nice to see the game underway here, England versus South Africa in the over 50s grade. I am fascinated to see how this goes.
And Paul, how has the tournament been thus far for the Kiwi contingent?
Well, I think it's fair to say the Kiwis had a pretty tough first day. A lot of game versus Australia. When you play, a lot of teams play Australia. I think every New Zealand side lost to Australia yesterday. So it's not an ideal start for the Kiwis, but you know, there's perhaps some easier days coming for them now they're through those games, and most of them got pretty close with lots of positives in their losses to Australia. So not a good day results-wise, but I thought for New Zealand it was actually a really good day for setting the event up. New Zealand over 50s on the court next door, 10 after 2, with Owens and Davis batting. And who's batting here, my friend?
It's Jake Rensburg.
So it's Jacobs van Rensburg and
Lester Esterhuizen for South Africa. And it's Zal Faisal who opened the bowling for England.
Look, this is a really good English over 50s side. Zahir Solomon's kind of the heart of English indoor cricket these days. Runs the Jameer side that goes to the World Club Nationals. You've got Daniel Spargo in there, Spasic in there, who was a English men's international. Plenty of experience in this group. I expect them to play pretty well in this event. So it'll be a really good test to see where the South African side is, having won early against Sri Lanka and then lost to New Zealand last night.
And Paul, just for our viewers tuning in for the first time, how often do these over 50s and over 40s sides meet to practice when they're back home?
Look, I think every country is different, and one of the similarities, near an opportunity there, is that geography has a big thing. So the New Zealand side have been doing Zoom sessions and training individually because they can't get together. Australia will be the same. There's just too much space. You can get a team like UAE, probably been training once a week. England's been training, my understanding the English side's been training once a week, for 2 or 3 months now. The New Zealand side was picked about 5 months ago, I'd say, and they've been individually working pretty hard.
And it's fair for me to say you all have acclimatized world conditions. I've seen you all at the Kingsbury Hotel over the past week and a half.
Mate,
is that crucial to get here quite early before the tournament commenced yesterday?
Mate, the players are at the Kingsbury Hotel. I'm a commentator, so I'm some hotel down the road, not quite as flash as the Kingsbury Hotel. I don't know how you got in there, good on you. But, look, one of the things that New Zealand's done in the past, and one of the decisions that will be reviewed, I think, after this tour, is in the past, they have a training camp before they come here later. For the last couple of years, there's been no training camps, so no budget for it, and they come here and they prepare. So it means that they either way, they've one spend, if you like, but by being here, there's no airfares because it's already here. It's just extra accommodation. So they come here and do their training camps. So getting here is early, and obviously, I think, I was just telling my wife on a call actually that if you've been in Asia, it's not especially hot here. When it's warm, right? But it's not especially hot here. You guys aren't even worried about it, right? But for the guys coming from Australia and New Zealand who haven't spent a lot of time in Asia, it takes a while to adjust, And I don't think they understand how much water you need to drink as a foreigner coming here before you get here to adjust to the heat,
Apologies, quick question. Is it your first time down in Sri Lanka, or have you been here before?
No, it's my first day. I arrived yesterday morning at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I love Sri Lanka so far. Got to say, it's interesting, I travelled to a few different places in the world, and you're just driving around, you can see Sri Lanka's got good roads, it's got good infrastructure. You compare that to the first time you land in Cambodia or Bali. For me, Sri Lanka doesn't look like it's quite a Singapore, but it's certainly a place that it's comfortable to be. You can get around, everything works. I haven't tried drinking the water or anything, but it's certainly a nice place to be.
Hashtag Visit Sri Lanka advert there by Paul, coinciding with the Kiwi tour of Sri Lanka over in Galle, where things haven't been as promising for the Test side.
Look, I think that New Zealand gets 10 years, right? We won a World Test Championship, right? So honestly, screw the rest of you, beat us if you want to beat us. We won a World Test Championship, So, New Zealand clearly rebuilding an outdoor cricket, and to be honest, I think the batting side is possibly one of the best batting lineups we've ever had. There's some real depth, some really good players, but they need to get a couple of guys back into form who aren't scoring many runs, and there's only so many New Zealanders who can say no to contracts and still be competitive. We just don't have the depth to have half a dozen guys say no.
Very well said. Speaking of players out of form, the likes of Devon Conway come to mind. Very unfortunate throughout this tour. But New Zealand have lost both Rashin Ravindra and Kane Williamson this morning. And they're 6 down.
53 for 6. Yeah, honestly, it's not good reading as New Zealander, and it's pretty tough. We've had a long period now of seeing our teams play really well, particularly in Asia. We've come here and we've won series, and for the first time in history. So it's really disappointing. And for me, we're on here, but for me, New Zealand cricket needs to have a bit of a look at who the bowling coach is. That process was awful. The appointment. There's a wicket for the England side too. Pulling South Africa back down. I did say South Africa's a good side. England on top early though. Nice to see. I think this grade's going to be a lot of talk about this being an Australia-New Zealand competition in the 50s, but I think this English side and the South African side are far from done for. Possibly trying to qualify third knocks them over in a semi-final, but they'll be ready if they do that. Again, when you've got Zahir Sullivan in your group, you're going to be prepared and ready to play big games. He's a guy with a lot of experience and a lot of talent.
Great insights there by Paul. Right, South Africa and England off at your own peril.
It's really interesting. I expect, and right now England well on top in this game, but I expect that in this grade we may see Australia and New Zealand have some classic games like the other day, 76-72, and I think we might see South Africa and England have some classic games as well, very close, and they'll get up and push at the end, but I think they'll go after each other in this game. Still a long way to go. They'll get after each other real hard, and each time they play, these games will be rippers to watch. If you get a chance, if you love indoor cricket like me, watch those games. New Zealand lose their first wicket in the over 50s game just to go in sympathy with their outdoor side, and are now 28 in the fourth. Mate, I think this is going to be a really good grade.
Just wrapping up the discussion on the New Zealand test outfit of a spin bowling consultant, Rangan Herath, in the mix for the Asian leg. Will give the likes of Ajaz Patel, Mitchell Santon and co. some invaluable insights into bowling in these conditions.
Yeah, look, Ajaz has got a 10 for in Asia, right? So I think he's okay, but it's another series where we've seen Mitch get a none for. It's 3 innings now without a wicket. He's probably none for 250 or something. And I think he's probably in there to help the balance because he can bat 8, but he's bat 8 and scored no runs. So he's probably batting right now. He needs to score a few from here. I think there's there's some questions. I think the offie from Wellington, Bracewell, he's a more aggressive bowler, and Satnam's a more defensive bowler. And look, at the end of the day, you can say all this. The truth is that sports like that. We lost 2 tosses, and if we'd won 2 tosses, we might have been the one scoring all the runs, right? It is. You're doing about in the first 2 days, right? So that's life, but you've also got to be able to overcome that. And for the last few years, we have been able to overcome that, right?
Coming back to this tournament, Paul, we as Sri Lanka are developing side when it comes to indoor cricket. We look at countries like New Zealand and Australia as the icons when it comes to the indoor format. What are the structural changes you'd like developing countries to implement when trying to promote the game in our part of the world?
Look, I think that for me that question, it's really tending to try and follow Australia. But really every country's got its own issues, its own geography, its own financial restrictions. I think we're seeing really good progress out of UAE and India. Even the Sri Lankan men's side. I thought in the New Zealand Asia Cup last year that I could coach any of those 3 sides and get to the business end of a World Cup. I thought there was plenty in those sides. And so really it's about, I think, experience. Possibly UAE lost that New Zealand Asia Cup final to New Zealand last year because of a little bit of inexperience. Perhaps they were a little bit more experienced. They made a mistake they shouldn't have made. And, I think that we'll see them continue to develop. One thing that we know that Manish Kesal is doing, he's getting good people there to help UAE. And I think that's helping. They're getting good coaching. They're getting good support. I think that for India, it's more about mass numbers, right? They've got to get a lot of people playing and the cream will rise. So different countries have got different issues to deal with.
Final ball of the first skin. Safety negotiated there by Jakes. And with 17 on the board, we'll go in for a quick commercial break.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදර ඉන්නේ?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
I have a bit more time to do a few other things, but I'm enjoying Sri Lanka so far. There we go. The next South African pair is away to a positive start straight away. We've got Dion Labazé batting at the moment, and his partner is Renier Lawrence. And England, we're looking to get into this partnership. 15 first partnership, probably close to equal, probably a little England a little bit ahead of the game, only a little. It's all on. 42 New Zealand in after 5 against Sri Lanka. I'll have a look in a minute, but earlier on, Labazé, top of the stats. Interesting to see where he is right now. You know, didn't go quite so well against New Zealand yesterday. He was top of the stats for the grade. That's a great shot. Blowens, that's just a great shot. Gets a little bit of width, just sits back on it, waits for it under his eyes, bangs it into the ground, wanders through for a couple.
The linchpin with the ball for England, Zahir Suleiman.
I remember coaching the New Zealand men against England in a playoff game in 2006, and Solomon just running down the pitch at us and smashing it. Just absolutely smashing it. He has some talent, that man. Can play, you know. Daniel Spasic to come on to bowl. He's an ex-English men's player. Good cricketer and good bowler.
Change of heart at the last minute.
Sanjay bowling.
By the English think tank as Sanjay comes on.
So we've still got Labuschagne second in the stats overall after the Australian legend Rod May. We've got Jacob van Rensburg in the top end of the stats. And for England, we'll keep an eye out for Daniel Spasic, who's fifth in the stats overall. We'll keep an eye on these players as we go through the game and see how they go. Looked like it went off the outside edge and went just wide of a fielder there. Pretty solid so far from Labuschagne and Lawrence. I do think these two teams, it's interesting, at the end of the first partnership the score was 15 and now it's 17. I wonder how the 2 runs were added. Well, bowl, that's all but gone through, right? And that's out.
I was just about to praise them for some sensible batting in this skin. And England strike back.
Yeah, I mean, there, Labuschagne, look how late Labuschagne has to go, and that cost him at the end. Doesn't even really get the bat down. Nice bit of work in the corner. Sullivan tells him as well. Runs him out and tells him to get a move on.
A case of ball watching there on the part of Labuschagne.
Yeah, I think that one of the hardest, that's a great shot. That's a great recovery from Lawrence. Is that the full 7? Up, coming down, bang, as if 5? Bangs it for 5. Look, great shot. And brings South Africa back to 10 after as we go into the 7th over. Well, it's been a long time, but that might be Daniel Spastic getting ready to bowl right now. If you're back home and watching this, while people call him Danny, he loves being called Daniel. Just if you get a chance to even meet him, just say hi, Daniel. He's always loves that. Nicely bowled. A little bit of an outside edge, but no harm done.
Safely negotiated there by Labuschagne. Three deliveries left in this penultimate over of the second skin.
Chance. Missed. We'll get to the end of the over and a quick talk about the outdoor game since we were on it. Daniel Spastic looking to finish off here. South Africa gets a bit short and well played. Lyons looks a pretty accomplished batsman to me. I'd expect to see him a little bit further up the stats as we get through this event. You know, New Zealand 50 odd for 7, chasing 600 in the test, right? And look, these things happen in this, but the history of New Zealand in the cricket is fighting hard in these games.
Yep.
It's about, you know, getting it to a famous draw or you know, and I think the New Zealand public will look for this team now and go, okay, well, you know, series is gone. You know, even if we lose at 2-0, can we lose at 2-0 on the back of 300 in the second innings, as opposed to right now we're heading for the, I would think from memory, the largest defeat in our country's history, right? And we didn't even bowl you out the once, you know? It's an absolute slacking. But I can't see it. I can't see if it's turning a square. I can't see what's going on. But I think New Zealand public will be expecting these guys to fight very hard from here.
And Paul, will they rue those missed opportunities in the first game? Having had the lead after the first innings, you had that crucial early breakthrough of Pathum Nissanka in the second innings, but just let the game drift away with that second wicket partnership.
Look, I think they'll rue the last 5 wickets in that first innings. Because again, they were probably 30 behind with 5 down and really looked in complete. They looked like they were going to set a big lead and then just fell over. But they've missed too many chances in both games. And you know, I'd imagine that should be our no. I think they'll rue. You know, on the first morning of this test, they dropped 4 catches and then fielded for 2 days. I think those 2 days would have been pretty painful. You know, they will not have enjoyed that very much. I mean, on day 2 they got 2 for 300. That's a tough day out, you know.
Credit is due where credit is deserved. O'Rourke has been amazing with the ball for New Zealand. Rachin Ravindra with the bat in that first test.
Yeah, I think that is the good news. Some of the young guys coming through. And again, you know, we've got to find replacements right now for Trent Bolt.
Perhaps as well.
Well, the lefty's gone.
Wagner's
gone already. You know, so we've got the big tall fast bowler who's got a back injury again. He's got a bowling average of about 12 in Test cricket. Jamieson. So, you know, all of a sudden we're, you know, we're quite deep into the stocks and still providing reasonable cricketers. You know, I think that the Vinders come in and looked $1 million. So there's lots of good stuff going on. It'd be really nice if Conway and Mitchell could score their averages. Exactly. You know, if they could just score their averages, we'd be a far better side, right? And they'll get back to it. They're good cricketers, you know. 7 runs there to finish off, 24 off the partnership. Labuschagne and Lyons have batted really well, and right now I'm going to call this game, look, I think around 70-75 seems to be the scores here. So I'm going to say slightly leading South Africa's way after 2 partnerships, but really tight. I said this earlier on, I think we're going to see great contest between these 2 sides, and I think this is going to be one of them, the way it's shaping up. And, you know, look, if you're watching this at home, look, first of all, to the cricket lovers, welcome along. If your family, your partner, your friend is playing here, thanks for watching and supporting them. They will be really appreciative of that. I know the numbers watching this on the social media stuff gets really high, so thank you for supporting the game. And your guys are playing really well. It's a really high quality tournament. And I can tell you live that indoor cricket on replay, on video is a cool game, but live it's like 10 times quicker. And so, you know, what's happening out there is happening. I can say, oh, you know, he does this, he does that, but in life, in real life, it's over like that. This stuff happens really quickly, requires very quick decision making, and we're seeing some really high quality cricket here.
Well said, Paul. We'll try and quickly go in for a quick commercial break before the third skid. Down the leg side. Invaluable insights there, Paul, on the New Zealand Test setup. And a question about indoor cricket. Are there many outdoor players who take up indoor cricket later on?
Look, I think it's the other way around, you know. So the most recent one, I guess, is Finn Allen. Played the Trans-Tasman Series in Australia in 2017, 16, somewhere around there. I think it was a 5-match series. I think he played all 5. So, you know, we've seen Jimmy Neeson played a lot of indoor cricket when he was younger. Obviously, we've got the established names, Dool, Styrus, Harris, Adams, Pringle, all come out of big indoor cricket. And so they've played indoor cricket until, and even right now, you know, I think we've got in New Zealand, Toby Finlay playing first-class cricket in New Zealand. Playing a lot of indoor cricket, a great player, good athlete. Eventually he'll sign a contract and someone will say, hey, you know, you need to be training for this. And, you know, and when we lose them, we're gutted and we're thrilled for them, you know.
We see that athleticism, likes of Jimmy Neeson, Finn Allen, etc.
South Africa's going to be really positive here. I think one of the things that indoor cricket does, which is really valuable, it creates players who are great big moment players. Probably Pringle and Harris go down as 2 of New Zealand's absolute match winners under pressure. I think that indoor cricket of being in these situations all the time, you're always trying to win a skin, you're always trying to win a game, you're always trying to, it's always something to play for. I think that creates that in those players, you know. Ian O'Brien, look, if I've forgotten, my apologies. There's quite a few.
Fair enough. And Adams too, a big name player, a big game player.
Andre Adams, yeah, been a great player. Now, you know, you watch that Bangladesh bowling lineup under his tutorage. That'll just be different. You know, they've already gone and beaten India and beaten Pakistan in Pakistan, right? Yep. You know, he will make a massive difference as he does to every team he goes to. Solomon the bowler. England trying to get back in the fight here. England with a good start to the 9th. So South Africa with a good start to the 9th. looking on top in the game right. Not massively on top, but still edging ahead. England will be disappointed there. Hit flat in front of the fielder. You really want to get a little touch there and get a wicket. Flat. Got to get that. Although to be fair, he looks like he did his best. It's tough on the 50-year-olds, isn't it? Solomon with that slingy action. Not quick at all, but bowls good areas. Just a real competitor.
Yes, Paul, a seasoned campaigner, Solomon. But sensible batting by the Proteas.
Yeah, look, I think if you give South Africa a little bit of width outside off stump, they're a very good side. And we're just seeing England at the moment get outside off stump, and South Africa just waiting for the ball, getting it under their eyes, into the ground, generally making themselves some time. There he is outside off stump again. There it goes again. And there's runs again. And that was quite tight. If that hit, might have been out. But really, I'm not sure that outside off stump around a length is the place you bowl at the South Africans. They're pretty good out there. Yeah, it would have been out if it hit. In fact, probably didn't even need to let go of the ball. Probably could have just held on to it and dived into the stumps and would have still been out, you know.
And Paul, for all our viewers, especially from Sri Lanka tuning in for the first time, how important is it to retain your pairs in each skin? So we see the stable sides having consistency in terms of the two batters they send in.
Yeah, look, probably nearly half of the outs in cricket these days are running and calling issues. So the more guys can bat together, the better the understanding becomes, the less likely you are to have running and calling issues. So getting partnerships batting together and establishing those partnerships. Remember, out there right now, this is 8 on 2. And those two need to be on the same page. They need to be unified, talking, supporting each other. And, and that comes with experience.
And you spoke about not bowling outside the off stump to the South Africans. Is there a lot of data analysis and number crunching that goes on behind the scenes in terms of analysing the opposition? Because these games come thick and fast.
Look, and it depends a lot in the grade and the tournament. You know, I know that as an example of the men's sides, they've probably got video going back 10 years on each other. You know, so if you pull it up, you can just see every ball that Matt Floss has ever faced. You know. At this level, it won't be the same as that, but there'll definitely be guys watching the videos, and they'll be doing a lot of it because they play each team in this grade 3 times. So they'll have a fair bit of a live, you know. But there'll certainly be a little bit of analysis, and the different sides do it differently. So that's better. Looks a lot less comfortable in there, doesn't it? You know, you got away with it, but when you buy outside of stump and stuff, can just look, just create a base, free your hands. You know, it is just brilliant. And these are guys who brought up batting on really good decks outdoors. So they're used to just create a base and use your hands, you know. You've got to make them move around a little bit. Slower ball there.
Sanjay has been brilliant with the ball thus far. A lot tighter in terms of his line and length.
Yeah, and already you see the South Africans, looking just less less comfortable. You know, they've just gone from hitting everything into the ground and getting to the other end and scoring 2 runs every ball to getting dots and ones. You know, lines are really important, and we've seen the South African pair look really good early. Robert Green and Jihadis Minar. I'm going to call him Minar. If I'm getting that wrong, I apologise to his family. They're welcome to catch me up during the event and to let me know how to pronounce that name properly. But, they've batted really well. But I think England here will be disappointed in where they've bowled. You know.
At the end of the 11th over, it's 60 on the board, and another update from goal. And apologies in advance, Paul. It's 66 for 8.
I think that's a big enough head start that we can start trying now.
Pramod Jayasuriya with another 5 for 35. Good running between wickets there.
Yeah, good. I think that the fielder definitely thought it was out. Quite interesting, you know, you look at him technically, you know, very open stance, bat face quite closed. You think he'd be really good through the leg side. He's not bad, but he's just better outside off stump.
And you could clearly see the plan here to restrict him, not give him any margin on the offside. Coming in with that angle is Azam.
Important stage here, you know, if South Africa can go sort of 2-1-2, finish 28-30, had a very good partnership. If England can pull one back here, get it down under 20, you know, they come right back into it a little bit in this partnership. Dot, dot. So this is ball 3, third ball. The score must change. So in this game, if South Africa don't advance the score by no ball or wide or by runs, they will lose 5 runs. They must advance or they are automatically out.
A juicy full toss there, but a missed opportunity.
Dropped by Solomon, the run out missed. That's a disappointing ball for England. They will feel that was a juicy full toss. Comes back. Oh, close to the stumps, worried about the deflection. Misses the catch, rolls away off his foot. If it had just bounced down, he'd run him out, but it hits his foot and rolls away.
Just missed the outside edge there. And at the end of the third skin, it's 65 on the board, and we'll go in for a quick commercial break.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් එකී මේකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, America.
We're back at Pro Colombo for the start of the final skin of the South Africa innings.
And thanks to our sponsors for supporting indoor cricket in the broadcast. First ball replay, he just whacks it for 7.
And that was a brilliant caught and ball there by Robert Bromley.
Doesn't look as if this South African pair is going to muck around too much. You know, 2 balls, they've gone back net twice, 1-7, 1 out. Their intent here looks pretty clear. We'll see how Bromley responds about the lengthy bowls. Oh, that'll be Danny Spasic who's had that back flick, just missed. That hits, it's another wicket. It's going to be all action for this partnership by the look of it. South Africa are just going to get after England here. Chance missed, I think.
2 missed opportunities for England in this opening over of the final skin.
Yeah, and they lost one second last ball of the last partnership as well, so they really have just let a little go right now. And again, you know, this partnership looks to me like, you know, they have the potential here to score 40 and they have the potential here to score minus 20, and you know, how well England bowled have a big bearing on that. I don't think you want to get full and straight at these guys. I think if you get full and straight at these guys, they're going to whack it.
Indoor cricket, thanks to Pro Colombo, Mr. Hirandiman has gained a lot of exposure in Sri Lanka over the past year. We had the England Asia Cup with the Sri Lanka men's side victorious over India in the final. Paul, we've seen scores in the realms of the 90s and hundreds. What would be an average or / competitive score in indoor cricket?
Look, I think in 6-ball over indoor cricket over a long period of time, 80, 85 is probably a number. Depends a lot. All the courts are a little bit different. These courts are a little bit older in this building, so it doesn't do as much. It's quite good to bat on normally. Next door, the courts are brand new. All tends to grip, go a little bit sideways, can be a little bit harder to bat on. So the courts over there are a bit longer. These ones are a little bit narrower, and these things have a bit of a bearing on scores. That's out. That was a nice bit of work. I mean, that man is standing 1.5 meters from the bat, gets hit, palms the ball back to the keeper for the run out. That takes years of practice. Watch this. Bang, bang, out.
Brilliant fielding. Fielding masterclass there. So, Paul, would I be right in saying there's a variance of 10 to 15 runs depending on...
Yeah, I think so. And look, again, indoor cricket being a three-dimensional sport, you know, there may be a team that picks 8 guys who batting's their expertise and they're not so good at bowling. Another team might pick 6 guys who are really good bowlers and batting's not there. So these things can really impact this. My impression is that South Africa generally likes to pick batsmen, you know, and particularly batsmen who can hit it. That's a good line.
And just in terms of strategy, in terms of pairings, let's say you go with a 6-2 combination, would you technically hide your bowler with perhaps the best batter in the side as a pair?
Well, you don't generally do that, because what will happen is that the bowler, he'll get dots and he'll miss the ball a lot, and your best batter won't face many deliveries. So you're trying to make sure that your best batter faces enough deliveries, and quite often, and it does vary a little bit, you're probably going to bat 2 of those bowlers last, and the ball's a bit older, when conditions are a bit easier for them. 2 of those bats at the start when it's doing a lot more. Here's another chance. So that one's out now because of the running. Unhappiness from the bats there, showing some real frustration there. I think that'll be Peter Cronje there, not happy at all. Outside edge goes up into the corner, isn't caught, but 1 runs, and I think Sean runs and Peter doesn't, and when Wilkie runs, that's a problem.
Doing all the hard work, undoing all the hard work they did in the first over of the skid, and midway through the second skid.
This is why indoor cricket can move around so much, right? So we've got South Africa, who hit the first ball of this partnership for 7, and now they're on less than 7 after 2 overs. New Zealand on 108 against Sri Lanka. That could be done over there. Can't see that. I can only see the scoreboard. And over here, that's all on for mine. Again, around this 70-80 mark, I think this would be a bit of a ripper. Maybe 75. So these 2 last overs. I thought Azhar bowled well for England too. Azam bowled really well for England. Big ball, no ball. Above the waist on the fill. We will see in a minute. Is it no ball plus 2 or just 2? No ball plus 2. Above the waist on the fill. Look again, outside off stump, but filler, and keeps the ball on the ground, keeps the fielders in the game. They haven't bowled the same area in the last sort of few overs they were bowling earlier. But there we go, that's out, I would imagine. And again, nice and straight, Cronje across the line. We'll look forward to the replay of this one.
The wheels seem to be coming off really fast for this final pair.
Yeah, you still get the impression here, right, that if they get the wrong deliveries, they'll bang a couple more 7s and fly away, you know. But if they get the right deliveries, this could well end up with a red number here for South Africa. Trying to stay inside the ball there so we can hit it through the offside. Nice shot from Cronje, advances, drives into the back corner for 4.
They have a good final 7 balls of this innings. Could reach that total of the mid-80s that Paul highlighted. It's potentially a very good score. And what's the game plan here, Paul? To go all guns blazing or just bat sensibly and try to get another 8 to 10 on the board?
Well, look, I would think, most Indoor cricket partnerships are quite conservative and they'll be trying to bat, conservatively and get another 8-9 runs. I have a feeling here the South African side, they don't look particularly interested in that. I think if England bowls full and straight, they're going to go and try their luck. High reward, lower probability play, the back net on the full. But they've certainly hit it once pretty comfortably, and I don't think they want to. It doesn't look to me like South Africa wants 75, 80. So it'll be interesting to see. Unusual grip if you have a look at his bottom hand. Still out, a little misfield, but still out. There's the low risk, there's the high reward, low risk possibility. Gets it full and straight, whacks it straight. But look at the delivery here. Full, straight, whacks it. Straight to back sticks and misfields it, catches it. Cronya's still short. There's the 5 runs, minus 5 runs. Look at the grip on his bottom hand. See how it's round, what we would call the wrong way conventionally? Quite interesting. I would think a guy batting like that would like to hit the ball square and behind him. I think it'd be harder to hit it straight, to be honest. I think it'd help him there. That's really off stump line. He's still giving himself, stays inside the ball, whacks into the ground, into the roof for 2.
Last 3 balls. Right up now.
Caratelli coming around the wicket to take away space. Cronya hits the back for 7. The English say it's the side for 4. I think they might have been right. We'll wait and see. What's it called? 7 runs. Now, if you're England, what you really want to do is bowl a dot here. We'll take you out.
There's 2.
Will they get 2? Look right back in that stage, right? Bang, fielder. Just got to jump. Doesn't get enough power in the skill. Cronya comfortably 3, and after all that, they get 18. I reckon they've probably scored over 40 off the bat. Just a few too many wickets, but that's how different partnerships play, and Cronya certainly seems to want to play the power game,
That's the end of the South African innings. 83 on the board. A competitive total.
Yeah, these are 2 good sides. I think they're going to go pretty hard at each other here again and keep on going.
See the highlights package of this innings. Some brilliant fielding early on by the English. There were some missed opportunities to go with. And the final skin came out all guns blazing, the final pair for South Africa. And as you said, Paul left 15 or 20 out there.
That was a great grab, isn't it? Nice bit of work there. That's a good quality out for a 50-year-old, really is. That doesn't look too hard on replay, but when he hits the ball, you've got to have your head still. And another nice bit of work there. Cronya comes back, whacks another 7. It says it hit the side. Maybe it didn't. You can often tell if it's the back net or the side net first by how it bounces out. If it's the back net first, it'll bounce out quite straight. And if it's the side net first, it'll tend to bounce out quite square. So,
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරක කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට
Here we go, back live. Stewart and Robert opening the batting for England. We've got Rob Green opening the bowling. Left arm swinging it. Whoa, swings it back. Gosh, look at that on replay. That just arcs back and nearly goes through Kenny early on. So we've got Stewart Kenny facing. And Robert Bromley with him. Watch Green swing this ball. Not very quick. Oh no, goes for the cross fingers there. Doesn't bowl the one that swings back in. So 21 a partnership for England. They'll be looking for 5 to 6 and over to do that. Green might be a little bit quicker than he looks on replay. You know, while it's offline, he has got a bit of bounce there. If we can get a replay on that, I think what you're going to find is that we had a runner and a stopper. And eventually they both run and got through, but Kenny's going, look, I whacked it up in the net, man. Just get through. This is when into cricket, when you hit the ball, look at your partner and does what your partner does. Do what your partner does. If you're both watching the ball, you do two different things. One, if you're non-striker, watch the striker do the same thing. 7 off the first for England. It's going to be a ripper chase. I reckon in the 6th and 3rd chase will still be in the balance. Did I say New Zealand scored 119, Sri Lanka 3rd and 3 in the first partnership. Now if we're going to talk about New Zealand Sri Lanka games, we should talk about that one.
Exactly, yes. A change of tone for the Kiwis.
We've got a good contest in front of us right now, and I just went over earlier and watched the over 40s game between Singapore and England, and Singapore minus 15 after 9 balls batting, scored 77 and would have won that game if it wasn't for 2 time penalties. They had 2 time penalties down 67, lost on the last ball. So good to see the depth in the competition that teams like Singapore, who got a bit hammered first game, can come back and go pretty well. For those young Singaporeans, played pretty well. Rashid Khan, the evergreen Rashid Khan, I said young was bowling really well for them. And Tony Chisholm batted well when they were in trouble. Yeah, good effort from both sides. And that Lyons to bowl, can see he can bat again. A little bit of movement back. Kenny's got a question for the umpire. Lyons pushes his leg side fielder in the front further up. But his 3rd ball. Now that one I thought jagged back off the pitch. What's he going to bowl here? I reckon he's going to go the other way. Can he go the other way? Watching this, going to go away. Nope, comes back into the legs. Still a nice delivery, but well played by the batter there.
Coming in with this angle. Not giving the batters much width.
Got to say, you know, in this event, we see some really good cricketers. I think Lyons might be a really good cricketer. I thought he batted really well. Looks niggly, useful with the ball. Right arm around, shaping back into you. I reckon that's out, personally, yep. Great bit of work by the wicketkeeper there to palm the ball onto the stump. See if we can get a replay of that. Again, you want some good fielding. Palms it, oh, that's it. Not much time to get back there.
Brilliant bowling.
The line here, just the line, the relentless line, right? He's not going to give him any space. He's going to make him work every ball. So, you know, it's created a chance for him, and now what he's doing is bowling dots and ones. And when the other team needs to run a ball, if you can bowl dots and ones, you make life pretty tough for them. If you can knock over off pole, you make it even more difficult for them.
Peach of a Yorker there.
Yeah. Yeah, have a look at this again. Comes back at him quite late. You know, Yorks him, but also the movement back in is quite late. He struggles to adjust for it. And off pole walks back. And right now, South Africa take control. So England, after a promising start, lose a couple of wickets. Pressure goes on. South Africa go to Jarks van Rensburg and see if they can keep the pressure on this English side. One of the things you want to do as a bowling side is you want to follow up negative overs with good bowling pressure. Another couple of wickets here and you can really take this game away from England. England on the other hand here, they're just going, okay, well let's be sensible. Let's get 5 or 6 and over from here for the next couple of overs. Get out 13, maybe taste the skin at 7 if we get one to hit and set up our chase. I think called good by the umpire.
Third
so it's
ball
third.
scenario.
Yeah. Pretty tight that one. I thought the good ball was a reasonable call. So England must advance the score here or they will lose 5 runs. Somehow the score must move on this ball. Look, I think the difference between these two sides that we're seeing already, right? It's not the cricketers, it's the accuracy of the line. South Africa just relentless, tight, making batting hard. England got outside off stump and got banged around too much when they got out there, you know?
And in indoor cricket, Paul, is it that leg stump line that you're aiming to achieve?
Yeah, I think in almost every grade, you know, these days every indoor cricket, anything from off stump to foot outside, they're pretty good. Some guys are back at the stump, some guys are looking at leg stump. I think internationally you need to be outside leg stump quite often. Players want to be able to free their arms and bang that ball into the ground and up to the roof for 2.
Last ball.
So Van Rensburg to Bromley. I have a feeling an outfield would have been going up for that as well.
With 2 overs left in this opening skin. 5 on the board for England. 13 shy of that skins target.
Yeah, I think now England are just looking for 5 off the last over, get to 10, have a bit of a foundation, chase the game. I think they'll probably be giving the skin away. They don't look like they're going to go crazy running down the pitch trying to bang the back net. They don't look at that kind of battle. They look like they're going to be solid. And again for South Africa now, you know, love your way if they can bowl a negative over here. Leave England 80 83 off 3 partnerships. That's a lot. So, another important over, and Esterhazen to bowl. And there you see the difference, right? Gets outside off stump. All of a sudden we're hitting down on the ball. We've got some space to free our arms, looking $1 million. And, indoor cricket is a game where you create a base and you trust your hands to a large degree.
And that's brilliant bowling by Esterhazen.
Just see the English batter there saying, it came back, it just came back. And perhaps I'm not quite sure why it was on the back foot to it. It did look quite full. Let's have another look at it. Here it comes. Full, he goes back and just, oh, yeah.
Beaten for pace there as well.
Yeah, I think he was beaten for pace, but, he's gone back to that and just halfway at the stumps. Needs to be on the front foot, Does it again. It's tempting. Look, he's saying it's just chopping back at me. But it's really tempting into cricket to go back because you can free your arms more easily, but you've still got to have good footwork in indoor.
Sheer perfection with the ball.
Yeah, look, it's now up to the batter, right? It's third ball. What's he going to do? Come and bat on off stump and take that movement away from him. It'll let you on the body if he does that. Don't get further outside leg stump because he'll just knock your poles over. And Esterhazen for the first time perhaps misses his line, gets outside off stump and gets chopped for 2. In the background is that Robin James with the big left-handed slap. I might have been Colin Owens with the big left-handed slap to get New Zealand the wicket on the other. Off to commercial break.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම් බං.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
he was not that committed to the run, so he had time to have an eye on the non-striker.
A batting masterclass out there, Michael. Effortless running between wickets as well. No hesitation whatsoever.
That's why now, like I said at the start, we started off well. See the calling. It's 23 after 3. Sri Lanka needs to just pull that back.
If they can keep it to a sub-30 score in the first skin.
Well, sub-30 would be, I would say New Zealand would be much more the happier side. Kohli the 1 for 9 so far.
Surprised to see the skipper bowling himself out in the first skin itself, Michael.
Well, maybe having a plan and get the spin. So that's the third ball now.
The plan seems to be working, Michael. A wicket here. Sri Lanka will feel they're right back in it.
I'm sure they must be having targets for each batting pair to come. They must be giving their bowlers interesting to see most of them on the offside, the slow sketchers. While asking for a caught behind.
And it was turned down by the umpire. Vehement appeal, but it's important to respect the umpire's decision. So a bit of aggression there on the part of the Sri Lankan fielder.
But the wicketkeeper went up straight away, but not the guy in front. So they've got what they needed.
Justice prevails.
I just thought that they needed something. Always good to keep your opening pair below the 20 because then you're putting a lot of pressure on the batters to follow. There you see he was trying to use that gap to get the score even higher.
Brilliant bowling by the skipper. And you can see the energy in the field now. Or in the court.
You can see that after that one -5, they're not very confident now. wanting to finish this over. It's a 22 in that first skin. Could be shared. We'll go for a commercial break.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL POTV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you. As the pioneer in Sri
So, second skin, 3 on the board, 25 the total. And Romesh, quite quick, can be very deceptive. It's the third ball.
Clean gather was needed there, Michael.
Need to put some pressure on at the start itself, because then oh, nicely done again. I'm sure the New Zealanders also equal to the task. So after 5, 27. Kasun Gamagi, the bowler. Like a leg spinner. interesting to see what is mixing it up, bowling the off cutter as well as a leg cutter or a leg spin maybe. Kiwi is doing it in style. It's 1 run there in the 6th over. 37 now. 15 in this skin. This one going as none for 10. Robert and Michael, the two batters. Robert on 9, Michael on 6.
And one thing with these more favoured outfits, Michael, like New Zealand and Australia, etc., is once there's a dismissal, there's always operation rebuilding. You hardly see 2 wickets on the trot. And that plagued a few of the Sri Lankan teams early this morning and even yesterday.
I think that's all down to experience. Playing a lot of internal cricket within the states. There was one guy yesterday, was his 100th test. So that's quite a lot of matches.
There was a moment to save at Pro Colombo. We witnessed the haka as well.
The live haka.
Exactly, yes.
That's a no ball. Hard to grip the ball as well. Pretty hot out there. And that's a -5.
With that angle as well, Michael. Brilliant Yorker.
He does use his wrist to bowl that cutter. This looked like an off cutter. Fast. That's the advantage when you hit it down and up, because it takes time. It's not easy to go up there and then, get it straight onto the stumps. So that ball, 7 completed, 39 on the board. 17 in the skin. Well, they've lost -5. Even the first skin they lost a -5, so still they'll be the happier, just giving 1 away. So Sri Lanka looking at picking up a few more. Isuru Umesh.
Brilliant bowling. No width on offer. And we have a third ball scenario. It's important for Sri Lanka to capitalise on this, Michael.
See the field changing. Going leg side-ish, most of it. Trying to ask him to go on the off, keep the stumps open. That was not the right. I don't think he wanted it there.
When you have a leg side heavy field,
but
it's a freebie.
He would have been wanting it in line with the stumps, wanting him to open up and have it on the off. It's like, you miss, I hit. That's much better.
That was what he wanted off the previous delivery. Another third ball scenario. So consecutive third ball scenarios here in the final over of this skin. Head too full there.
It's easier to. Just one more delivery. You can see 22 in the first and now 21. Finishes with a dot. That's the end of the second skin. Close call. 43 is the total after 2.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල. හනික වරල්ලා. ආසියන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යක්.
It's a loud appeal. Very hard to say. The batter was also.
Justice prevails again, Michael.
But the batter in that previous delivery was a bit out with that, and this time they get it. That's a good start for Sri Lanka at the moment. Yes, again. Run out.
Back-to-back dismissals.
Batter was not happy. This exactly what the Sri Lankans would have needed, just to bring back some. Now it's a lot of pressure on this pair.
Put the bands on.
The batter. All's good. I think that's the main thing. You don't need to see anyone being injured.
Brilliant bowling, yeah.
And now suddenly dot balls and wickets. Two runs. So after 9, score has come down to 35. A -8 for the screen. Darin and Quinton. Isuru. Romesh. He's also bowling out. Oh, just to see if that had hit. So 2 more, 40. Scores are now rebuilding again. It's -3. Quintin -8 and Darin on 5. Good early call.
Gathered there at the bowler's end. They've been quite close.
It came on the bounce, so should have been a direct hit. So after 10, it's 41 now. The skin and a -2. Kasun bowling his second, none for 10.
That was near parry there. Michael, based off the expressions fielders.
Well, I thought it was along the ground, but they didn't want it touching the net. Oh yeah, maybe there. Leg side. Score has moved on to 50 now.
Down the leg side again. 3 runs are offer. The Kiwi batters.
It's the end of the 11th. It's 52. They've managed to get into the plus. Now moving forward, 9 on the board.
And they came back to parity with ease, Michael.
Sure, Sri Lankans must be having other ideas. Trying to. So Dilisara. None for 8 in his first.
They'll want to wrap up this skin well and potentially target this skin to get a point off the Kiwis. Down the leg side, requesting for it to be rebowled.
Yeah, that's the problem. Last over in the skin.
Just freebies, Michael.
You can't afford to do that, especially in the last over of the skin.
It's going a tad pear shape now for Dilisara.
I wonder why he doesn't change it to over the wicket. Yeah, he's changing the side now. Much better. So now third ball.
An opportunity for him to compensate for the errors early on in the over. Sloppy there.
Two deliveries left. 16. Sure, they might be happy the way they started.
And that was just an exhibition of batsmanship. 2 early dismissals, they could have easily gotten rattled. But they've now posted what is a competitive skins total.
Looks like they end up with a 3. Yes. So 3 and 64 is the total after 12. 21 in the skin.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
So once again, starts off with a -5.
Deceived by the pace.
Look at those skins, Viren. 22, 21 and 21. So average, pretty decent. Which means Sri Lanka will have to really bat well in all those skins.
Well on course for a total exceeding 80.
Well, or else they have to really pull this back. There's 80 and above won't be easy to really bat out of your skin. Third ball. Oh, should have gone underarm.
Yes.
Because he picked it just same moment. There you see, it took time and then those are basics. Well, that would have been ideal time to get another -5.
A good first over in the final skin for Sri Lanka, but as Michael said, they've been a whole lot better.
Vimukti, the bowler. Nalin Vimukti.
There's no reckless batting, is there, Michael? They know they've had an early setback. They rebuild for the first 2-3 overs after the dismissal and set themselves up very well for the finish.
It's all about consolidating. Get to that 20 mark, and well, if you are going well, more the merrier, but use his feet. That was not too far away from the fielder. So after 14, 72, 8 to the skin.
And they've not been afraid to take on that loose ball and look for the rear net.
Certain players who are very good at that. And they will take it on if it's in their zone.
Clean gathered there. Would have been a
Definitely
close
had
call.
that. And this time they get it right.
Brilliant fielding all round. Good anticipation, good backing up.
And good backhand flick. Not even looking at the stumps. Nilantha 2 for -2. Don't think that would have been a leg side because I think it was inside that line. It's the 1 run. Nicely bowled again, slowish, and that leg cutter going. So after 15, just 1 to go, 72 with 8 to the skin.
And Sri Lanka let the third skin slide away in that final over. So they'll be hoping for a better showing now.
Yes, again, the start of the last over. The skin. Direct hit always is dangerous. So the skin goes down to 3. Let's go to 67. So they can bring this back. Chandima 3 for -13. Has been the pick of the bowlers for this game. And a dot. That's another one, another dot. So third ball. Trying hard. Two runs. Score moves on to 70. And it's to end on another 2. 72 is what the Kiwis have made. And the last skin just 8 runs. So 16 overs completed. The innings, though, Sri Lanka needs 73 for victory.
A brilliant final skin for Sri Lanka, Michael. And that's the skin they'll target against this formidable Kiwi outfit. But they'll lose some missed opportunities. They could have kept them down.
Definitely. See these highlights. Few missed chances, few brilliant piece of fielding. It was immediately after that. Then a run out.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen from Kirky Arneson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. To help you
So, the first over of Sri Lankan innings. The 2 dots. Two on the board.
Sensible batting by Nilanta. Just beaten inside out there. They have a third ball scenario to start the second over.
Just one run. That's gone. Managed to get to 5 and then back to 0.
A needless run out there. Right back at the bowlers and easy pickings for the Kiwis.
But when you bowl it that straight, you can't even go to the sides. Because you miss it, you'll be bowled. Nilanta and Vimukti, the two opening batsmen. And now it's Robert, who has one for -4. Trying to go at it hard. Another close call. Three runs. Got foot on the line, or may have been in front, stumped. It was a good piece of work by the wicketkeeper. Yeah, definitely. Foot was. And from that angle, it looks that the foot was not behind the line.
It's important for the Sri Lankans to recompose themselves now. They need to rebuild. Two wickets in quick succession.
You can't fall too behind. The leg side. That's a no ball. Quintin. Oh, that was close. And superb work there, getting that extra run. 3 runs. That's good thinking. Good awareness by the batsman.
They were initially caught stranded at the same end, and then it was brilliant batsmanship. That's brilliant work.
But I think that was poor from the Sri Lankan batter. Should have dived in. There you see. Yeah, he had already given up.
And you can't afford to do that. That's the
But I think
cardinal error.
I think once he saw it going to the field and the throw was going back, I think he gave up. He should have dived because the throw was not accurate. We did still 0. It was a normal match when two maiden overs.
Exactly. The beauty of indoor cricket. The pendulum can swing both ways and very, very quickly.
3 runs after 3 overs. It's 1 over left for the skin. What can Sri Lanka do? Pitcher. Pitcher.
Once again, blind run. This is exactly what makes them a prolific outfit, Michael.
That was brilliant. Just picking up and flicking it. Don't think he had any idea where the stuffs were.
And off his own bowling as well.
Again, what's happening? A repeat.
A comedy of errors out there. This is a disastrous start for Sri Lanka. Throwing the game away here in this opening skin. They were very competitive out in the field. But the Kiwis stamping their authority over proceedings.
Making it even harder for them to look at the team total. It's -5.
Yes, Marshall Johnston, the Kiwis well and truly on top. It's great seeing fans tuning in from all parts of the world as we bring you live coverage from UPro Colombo.
Definitely on top. To have you tuned in. Select side. Oh. Just no clue what's happening here. This is what happens when you go, you hit that minus.
The panic buttons kick in. And there's no hiding place in indoor cricket, is there, Michael?
Definitely not.
In outdoor cricket, one bad error of judgment and you're back in the pavilion. But in this case, you need to be out there until the skin is over.
It's -8. Not a good way to start for Sri Lanka, but Peace Garden. Come on, New Zealand, great start. Yes, definitely a superb start. Take a commercial break and come back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ.
Right, so Rumesh and Chandima, the two batters. Winton 1 for 5. Lot of work to be done. Starting from a minus. Good early call there.
Both batters stranded at the same end. Both batters putting in the dive at the same end. This is poor batting on display by Sri Lanka. It seems contagious, Michael.
Yes. Ball watching. And both diving for it, so no chance of even getting up.
Once again, ball watching on the part of the non-striker.
Yes. Marshall Johnson, what an over. It was a lot of sports to be watching. Kiwis taking on the Aussies in a few minutes, in a couple of hours, and then a test match in Sri Lanka, the outdoor.
We don't want to throw our Kiwi fans away from the stream, Michael, by referring to proceedings down in Goa, but it's great to see Conway and Williamson putting on a decent display. A good second wicket partnership and a more aggressive mindset as well, taking on both Prabhat and Nishan.
Keep it up, New Zealand. That's what Haley says. That's 4 runs to the total. Total still on -2. Skin on 6. There's one delivery left in this 6th over, the second of this skin.
A third ball scenario being created.
Next ball, third ball.
Pressure continues to mount on these two Sri Lanka batters. They've been outstanding. This run chase have the Kiwis keeping it very tight in terms of their lines and lengths, and the fielders have backed up their bowlers.
The All Blacks leading 19-13.
Third ball. Play. Come on. Pitching out. Pitching out, sorry. Off the pitch here.
So now 0 is the total. 8 skin. The 7th over, 4 deliveries left.
And with 9 deliveries left now in the skin, Michael, they'll be targeting at 14 to achieve the skin's target.
Third ball again.
Ruthless, efficient, clinical. Standing fielding there by the Kiwi fielders.
Direct hit. Back to -5, the team total. That's another one. Is it? Not given. The New Zealanders were celebrating, but let's see that replay again. That's the end of the 7th over. Third ball. Score is -5. The skin score is 3.
Third ball. Play. Third ball. Third ball. Third ball.
Seem to strike. Non-striker. Trust is all right. There'll be a short stoppage in play. Quick concussion protocol, Michael, because it seemed to strike him just as he was about to set off.
Yeah.
good. Play about to resume. Last over in this game.
Third ball, play.
Should be 3 runs. Still in the -2 now. That's the leg side. Back to 0.
Back to -5 now, Michael.
I was just about to tell you that, and then I thought, no, I won't jinx it. So get the back net, I think, and sitting it straight up.
Now it's just about damage control, making sure Sri Lanka applied themselves in the final 2 skins. If they can walk out of it with 2 skins points.
Yeah, because 70 odd in 2 skins, not, well, it's gettable, but it won't be easier with a professional Kiwi outfit.
Exactly. So if the more realistic target would be to target that 4th skin, get the point there, and try to chase the 21 off the 3rd skin. But the opening 4 batters haven't done themselves any favors.
Then back at 0. Amazing video production, good quality pictures. Thank you.
Kudos to the hard-working team behind the scenes.
So that's the end of that. After 8 overs, Sri Lanka 0. We come back after a short break.
ආගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ
වෙනසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving.
Right, so skin number 3. Kiwi is right on top. Small stoppage again, is it? Kohli and Dillis are a very experienced pair. Yesterday, first game, this pair put on 65. Boy, won't they love it.
That would be the icing on the cake on what has been a very prolific pair for Sri Lanka. They've been brilliant, as you said, Michael, opening the campaign in style, but against a ruthless Kiwi outfit. If they can just win this third skin, get to 21/22, they'd love to take an elusive point off the Kiwis. There's no margin for error here for the batters. The anticipation by the inner fielders has been top-notch. They seem to be the most composed pair for Sri Lanka. Sensible stroke play, not taking any undue risks, and there's good communication.
Yeah, I think they've been doing pretty well. Yeah, but unfortunately, the first skin didn't help the cause. Let's not jinx it. 12 runs, 12 on the board, 12 to the skin. Feeling for catch, but was not to be.
An update from the Trans-Tasman rugby encounter. The All Blacks lead 24-13.
Tommy Williams just going under the post. And Sri Lanka win it from here.
If you're referring to the test match, Arvind, most certainly.
But the Indo, not this game. Thank you for watching. On the leg side, wondering whether they were referring to the skin or the game. Laid down. Oh, that's going to be a 5.
Brilliant batting by Dilisara.
So 5 runs there. 14 to the total.
2 overs left in the skins. Sri Lanka need 8 to get the skins point.
Sure, they'll love to at least take some points out. And if they can do that with this pair, I'm sure the next pair will be also in that 8. Oh.
That was an absolute ripper. BT Moreland's up.
Lucky, it was good bounce over the stumps. But nicely played.
Both the experienced campaigners for Sri Lanka, Dilisara and skipper Kolisa, both still applying their trade with the national team.
That experience counts here. 20 now. Isaac watching from New Zealand.
Yes, Isaac, your dad is doing you proud and the rest of the country proud as well. The skipper of the Black Caps.
So the skins are even. Just the one. I'm sure they'll be happy just going on like this. Take the point from the skin.
If there's a delivery down the leg side, I doubt they'll ask for it to be rebowled. My God.
No, well, you'll never know. Just to get closer to that target. That's done pretty reasonably well. 26. Think that's a no ball. 2 more runs to the score, because you can't do a man-cat. Well, if you do it and if it's the batsman is in, it goes as a no ball.
If only one of the 2 opening pairs replicated this performance, we would have been in for a very, very close affair.
Well, but that was good thinking by the bowler. He's trying to get them to closer to the 21 and put them pressure. Pluck another wicket and then you're win that skin. Good thinking that was, but unfortunately the batter was aware of it.
Some gamesmanship on display.
I'd like to see if that ball was bowled a bit wide. If it was a wide, whether you'd wanted it rebowled or whether you'd have still agreed to it. Damn, they won the skin. 2 runs.
And won the skin in style, Michael. Absolutely brilliant batting there by the experienced campaigners. Kolita Hapuarachi and Dilisara Sasanka.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහෝ
Well, not a good start to the last skin. Bold. Darin, Isuru and Kasun. Moon pitch.
When you're just chasing 8 of the final skin, it's a disastrous start there.
Just 1 run.
A third ball scenario there. A brilliant over by skipper Darren Crook. Sensible batting by Suru.
So now, sure they would want to concentrate on getting to that 8. Come on, Crooksy.
Let's see the next generation following this game closely.
Why haven't you come to Sri Lanka to watch your dad play? Should have been here in this beautiful country. So total on 34. Well, I think Sri Lanka's eyes may be on that skin score more than the main score at the moment. Time early call. Right. The block ball with the bowling dead straight. There again you can see. So now third ball.
Immaculate bowling. As you said, Michael, not giving anything away.
That was a miss.
The Kiwis will rue the missed opportunity. They would have pegged Sri Lanka back significantly in this final skin.
Ah, another one. Thank you.
2 balls to go. Balls to go. Leg side.
So skin.
Oh, wow. Time. Play.
So -3. That was a close call again. 7 runs. That was a good hit. Oh, off the hands of the bowler. So going after the skin. 2 more. 6. Score is on 38. It's 3 balls more.
Nail biter when it comes to the skin, Michael.
Not the team total, but the skin.
Every point counts.
Make sure you bite your smaller fingers, not the big ones. Keep them for the big, good games. Again, oh,
and that would have been done and dusted had he caught that.
Did he just drop the skin? Like they said.
When
during the
Herschel
World Cup.
Gibbs dropped Steve Waugh in the 1999 World Cup semi-final.
But still, they need 2 runs.
One would suffice, right? Because of the third skin total being carried backwards.
Yes. Way to go. Way to go, New Zealand.
I mean, Lance Klusener and Alan Donald did the same thing in the very same game.
Why would you want to just
drop
rush
the
it?
semi-final? But why exactly? Poor batsmanship on that occasion.
So the game to New Zealand and 3 skins.
And quite deserving, Michael. I think they thoroughly outplayed Sri Lanka in this game.
Definitely outplayed them, the batting department and on the field. So, look at some of the highlights of the Sri Lankan innings. Brilliant work there by the Kiwis. That was it.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ෆෝන් මොන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ. හනික වරල්ලා. ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Started off with a -5. One run. 47 now, the total. Avdeep and Aman. Close. I think the dive saved him. Yeah, I think the dive saved him. That was a direct hit. Sometimes when you dive, you gain more yards, and also I think sometimes you can deceive the umpire with the dive.
Well said, Michael. This pair undoing all the hard work of the third Sri Lankan A pair, who posted 35 in that third skin.
It's nicely done. Walking of the just trying to get to the other end. The skin. Oh. Shake that stuff. Well, a little bit of a Muralidharan transaction.
Yeah,
You saw
and
that?
deceived by the flight. And as you said, Michael, a replica of the great Muttai Muralidharan's action there.
So -17 in this skin. Both batsmen in the minus, undoing the good work done by the previous two skins. And again, oh. So now it score has come down to 29. They are undoing the good work done.
Ominous signs for Sri Lanka with 11 deliveries to go.
Minus 21 in the skin so far. Total has come down to 30.
The delivery to go in this penultimate over of the Sri Lanka A innings. Aman and Navdeep have not been able to get away. And that's another scalp. Wickets are plenty in this final skin.
Just 1 over to go. Oh, that was a direct hit. There have been 5 more runs added to the total minus. Three deliveries left. One thing for sure, Sri Lanka will have a plus score when they finish. And number 2, this skin will be in the minus for sure. Any bets against me? Viren?
No bets whatsoever, Michael.
Hey, the earlier game you won, right? You said South Africa
I
was
said there
good.
was one negative as well. But yeah, Avdeep and Aman struggled in this final skin. They'll be hoping that their bowlers could back them up. It's going to be a very low scoring affair.
1 ball left in this innings. Sri Lanka finish on a plus 26. The skin finishes on minus 25. So 16 overs gone. End of that innings. 27 the target for UAE. Here are the highlights. It was a good catch there, the rebound. Hit the stumps on quite a number of occasions.
A poor start and a poor finish for Sri Lanka with 2 decent skins in the middle.
Well, I would say 1 decent and 1 pretty good. 35 was that was a good catch.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the headman from Turkey Harrison who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is so
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉඩ දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
වෙනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serve.
Mohammad Irfan into the attack for Sri Lanka. Batted really well in that third skin alongside skipper Damit.
Well, Sri Lanka would need something at the start. They would need something like that last skin, a minus 25 to start it, so that then you look at a decent score that the batters have to chase. Sure, at the start, when you're having low totals like this, I think that's what you have to target. Get your best bowlers and try to keep them as low, put them under pressure, because then your good batsman also can be under pressure.
And that's the beauty of this format. When you speak about outdoor cricket, you speak about how you can exaggerate a target based on conditions, but here you can actually exaggerate the target at a good 10-15 to total you've posted and apply some scoreboard pressure. Really sensible batting by this UAE pair.
Well, the problem is going to be with the third skin. Because if you need full points, you have to get that 35 which they got.
And I feel like Sri Lanka paired Damit and Mohammad Irfan together brilliantly. Their best two batters together to capitalize on that third skin.
Yes. But the thing is now, with UAE chasing a target, they would also have their best two batters to try and get those full points. That's not what it's needed. Free runs. Just need to make them work hard. Well, you have 26 on the board, so nothing to say that you have lost the game. Second over, 11 on the board. That's a no ball. To pitch it within that pink pitch. Call it a pink pitch, is it?
Yeah.
Not in the blue area.
Discipline is key here for Mohammad Zanil. Once again straying well away from that strip. He's lucky that this is not the final over of the skin, where those could be rebowled.
Looked a little like he forgot his action. Like you said, lucky that's not the fourth over. Would have been bowling.
We have been in for a long afternoon, Michael.
Over 35 is looking very professional.
well and truly on their way here. The UAE just chasing this total plus getting this first skins point.
It's already 20 on the board. 1 over to go.
I'm a tad surprised he's gone back to Mohammad Irfan here. I would have kept some of the better bowlers for that third skin. When you know the UAE batters would come hard at you. As you said, every skins point counts in this tournament.
Yeah, you got a point there. Just try and make it tough. I guess, you know, it's not easy to work everything out in your head while you're in there. Maybe you'd have gone with a plan of, you know, trying to put UAE under pressure, get your best bowlers in that first 4 overs. So now it's too early, you know, straight away you just cannot go into your plan B. He'll get out. So 2 runs. So now 26. Well, this first skin has already equaled the total score.
Now for the UAE, it's about trying to get that clean sweep. Getting all points possible from this game. It will be it will be a very heartening performance. Fantastic batting by the opening pair. 28 on the board, comprehensively taking this first skin and setting the side up very nicely. We're going for a quick commercial break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ? තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන්.
So, the second skin. What's happening there? The batsmen both at the same end.
Stranded at the same end. Skipper Damit with a slinger-like action. Another Lassit Malinga in the works.
And they decided that they had to have a chat. They could finish their chat before the over started.
And if you're the opening pair, you don't want your hard work being undone here.
Well, it has been a pattern in this match. Go for a big heave.
Good bowling by Skipper Damit. Led from the front with the bat for Sri Lanka in that third skin, alongside Mohammad Irfan, posting 35.
That'll be like Hari and Suhail, the two batsmen. It's 1 run. Oh, that's... They just managed to get their skin to a +5 and then reversed it. Well, it goes on like this. Sri Lanka will be eyeing that second skin points because, you know, 16 also was a decent... Well, this is the second over in this skin. Still on 0, so getting 16 in 2 overs also is not a easy task. So minus skin here with will keep Sri Lankans interesting. Third ball.
Very much so, yes, Michael. 2 overs left in this skin. It says Sri Lanka on top in this skin now, with them requiring 17 to take this.
Well, so far it's just 0 at the moment. After 2 overs, it's Abhishek. It's 31, 3 to the skin. They can pull this skin and the next skin back. So it's 2 points. That's a good shot. That's a 5.
Brilliantly played there by Suhail Kazi.
Lovely on drive. Oh. End of the 7th over. 38 on the board. This the last over in this skin will be interesting. They need 6, but I feel is Sri Lanka need maybe 1 dismissal. The right idea. Do it in singles. Don't need to be too rash. You just need to win the skin. Already ahead in the total points, total runs.
Good fielding in a circle. Certainly saved a few runs there for his side. Just 3 needed now, of 4 balls for UAE to take this second skins point.
So 3 of 3. It's nicely played again. Two runs. So now they have to be careful. They need to get 1 at least, and then just play it out. It's a matter of not letting the ball touch the net, so there's no point in getting them too forward there. No. Now this is the pressure time, you know, trying to get that run, and you get run out or something like that, then that's a problem.
1 needed off this delivery.
If it stays on 16, what happens?
He gets carried forward to the next skins, and Sri Lanka would fancy their chances of getting 2 points if it does get carried forward. So huge delivery here. Aman running in. And they get that single, and the UAE take the second skin as well. 2 points in the bag already, and they're comfortably ahead by 19 runs as we take a quick commercial break.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub.
And this is a skin for Sri Lanka to now target. They could have won that second skin, but UAE managed to get over the line. And this is the skin Sri Lanka will need to avoid a potential clean sweep. A tidy first over by skipper Damit.
UAE will be targeting full points most probably from this. They can manage to get the 36 they need. Sure, the next one would be much easier.
Yes, Michael, this is the skin that will determine whether they get a clean sweep. Sri Lanka would be desperate to come out of this with at least 1 point.
No ball. Why would the batsman ask for a reball in just the 10th over? Bit confused here.
And confusion once again. But Sri Lanka unable to capitalize. Good running between wickets. 4 runs added to the UAE total. They require 18 of the next 2 overs because if it's a tie, it gets carried forward to the 4th skin. And with Sri Lanka just posting minus 25, they'll be quite confident of wrapping it up.
Well, they've got 17 from 2, so 18 from the next 2. Quite gettable. I'm sure they must have sent their best pair out.
Very well played. Brilliant batting by the UAE pair.
And good bit of fielding there by the Sri Lankan because he dived and stopped it from touching the net. Kept it down to 1. That would have been 3.
.15 needed off 9.
sloppy. Let the ball touch the net.
That was a skipper damage there, letting his side down on that occasion. 12 needed to tie this skin, 13 to win. As I said before, a tie would mean that the point gets carried forward to the final skin, which would mean UAE would be favourites to walk away with both those points.
Slight hold up. The batters need some attention, is it?
Tweaked his back whilst attempting that run early on.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
So now back live, and that break has done some good for Sri Lanka. Make room.
Much needed breakthrough for Sri Lanka. They were threatening to chase this target down in the third skin, but with 7 deliveries left, they now need 17 to tie.
Just made it a bit harder now. That -5. That's another one. Another -5. So now, no way. Safe to say that Sri Lanka have gained a point. Not sure what the thinking there was, but okay, maybe trying to go for that target. Trying to get full points. Rahman bowling the last over in this third skin. And He struck straight away.
Three quick wickets for Sri Lanka. Comfortably clinching this third skin now.
Well, something like this, and then if they can replicate that minus 25 in the next, they might even win the game.
Exactly.
That's some hope.
Hope for Sri Lanka, Michael.
That's some hope. That's a lot of hope, I would say. Even the screen goes blank.
A good comeback by Sri Lanka in this third skin. They make sure that they at least walk away with a point from this encounter against the UAE.
And even the previous one, 16, they just managed to cross the line, the UAE team.
We have a third ball scenario here for the UAE to negotiate.
Nicely played. Not wanting to just get any more minus fives.
We've got a nail biter over on the other court, with England needing 8 to win off the final over against USAA. The USA side on 108 and England on 101. We're going for a commercial break.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between
into the final skid now of this UAE innings. Game well and truly in the bag for the UAE. And if there's no reckless batting, you'd say that they have this final skin point as well. Has to be a no ball there. Very well bowled by Matila. And that was a maximum there. Very well played. 7 runs added to the UAE total. $13 on the board in this final skin for the UAE. They'll walk away from this game with 3 points, with 3 skin points plus the victory. It's been a comprehensive performance. Sri Lanka will feel hard done by. They had a brilliant third skin, a decent second skin, but it was like a bell curve with a disappointing start and a disappointing finish to go with. Another full toss by Mohammad Zanil. A good shot at the stumps there by Abhishek. But the dive saved the batter. 3 runs added to the UAE total. It's been a very comprehensive reply by the UAE. Down the leg side. Two runs added to the total. That final skin proving to be very, very costly for Sri Lanka. A spare of thought for Damit and Irfan, who batted brilliantly in that third skin. One of the best skins we've seen on this court today, producing 35 runs. Two overs left here in this encounter. The game well and truly in the bag for the UAE. And the skin as well. Sri Lanka will walk away with the 1 skin point after winning the third skin, courtesy of a brilliant partnership / brilliant batsmanship by the pair, Damit and Mohammad Irfan. Skipper Damit leading from the front. But very sensible batting on the part of the UAE. Formidable side. It's great to see UAE cricket / Indo cricket prospering. Kudos to UPro and all the other sponsors of this Indo Cricket Masters World Series 2024 for giving teams an opportunity of facing world-class opposition. We have the Kiwis, the Australians, India, the UAE and England as international representation here alongside the UAE and the USA. A solid display by the UAE, Michael.
By Sri Lanka, you mean? Oh, by the UAE.
By the UAE.
A solid display. I heard like a sorry display. I was wondering. Well, pretty decent, yes. Just said something in.
Commentators curse strikes.
Well, but they're well away. 77. It's 1 over left.
And Michael, kudos to Sri Lanka. Just 3 deliveries left in the innings, but they've both very well to time. 5 minutes left on the timer for the innings. A good over rate.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, another chance to get some runs back, but
forgot to mention South Africa and Singapore making up the rest of the international contingent and representation here at the World Series.
Just asking for trouble.
A comedy of errors.
Runs to end this game. Comfortable win for UAE, 79 against 26, winning all 3 skins out of the 4.
Good learning curve for Sri Lanka here as well. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay, see you.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල. හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxing Town. It's the Hazen from Turkey answer. We will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතුව සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. Smart විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක් කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pio TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල. හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Okay, so we are back live for the next game in Australia over 40s and New Zealand over 40s, and joining me, Paul from New Zealand. Welcome.
And thanks for the welcome. It's nice to be back joining you for this game. Australia and New Zealand will run through the team sheets during the first over. First delivery comes in, and got a wicket first ball for Australia. It's a nice shot, but the wicket is out. New Zealand side captained by Dan Van, Joel Thompson, Blair O'Brien, Mark Jurisic, Raza Pereira, Hayden Perks, Matthew Blackmore and Abhishek Tyagi. Good solid looking side for Australia. Nick de Grie's captains have arrived late enough. This is his first game, but one of the all-time greats of Australian cricket for me. Hall of Famer for sure in the future. Bragg Bass, Daniel Mackay, the South Australian who's changed the game in that province, the centre owner, and Dave Sampson. Another name I know, I think he may well also be an Australian ex-men's player. Nick Ling, Scott Brown, Shane Kelly and Stuart French, a very strong looking Australian 40 side for mine. Let's see how this plays out. New Zealand -5 after 2 balls.
Paul, I'm going to put you on the spot.
That seems normal when I come in here.
Who is your money on this game?
Australia.
Australia?
Look, I've been around the cricket for 30 years.
Okay.
When someone asks you who's going to win, the answer is Australia, because they always win. You can say anything else you want. You know, you can pretend, you can be as loyal as you want, but who's the favourite for every grade? Australia's the favourite for every grade. When you've got Nick de Grie's, Daniel Mackay, David Sampson, Shane Kelly going up against New Zealand 40s, you are favourites. And New Zealand will need to play very, very well. That's what we play though, right? We play because that doesn't mean anything, right? They've still got to get out there and they've got to play the cricket, right?
But in the heart, you want New Zealand to win?
Oh, look, in the heart, I want New Zealand to make the finals and play well there. You know, I think every country, every minor country, every country that's not Australia, pick some grades they're targeting to win, and they possibly pick some grades where they're trying to develop some players. And this over 40 side's got some very good coaches. But I think they're a side where we're trying to develop players for the future. I think some of New Zealand's best over 40s are probably playing other grades.
Yeah.
As we focus on those grades, and these guys are a good side, but I don't think they're expected in the main in New Zealand to win. If I've offended any family members, I apologise. I don't mean to be offensive, but I think if they can get through here and play really well, develop and learn, their World Cup might be 2 or 3 years away for these guys. You know, just my opinion. Again, I mean no offence to family of those selected. These are all these are full New Zealand players with New Zealand honours. They deserve full respect, but I think that they are a team where New Zealand is trying to develop some players for the future. This guy bowling, you know, I've been around for a long time. I reckon Dion Muir and Nick de Gries are the 2 best players I've ever seen. You know, it's not bad. You know, he's a pretty special individual.
So you reckon most of these guys here on this court have represented their main country?
No, I don't. But I think 2 or 3 of them have, and the rest of them are pretty good cricketers. You know, one of the things that's different, Australia has a massive base of players. So They don't target any grade. They just target every grade.
Okay.
You know, their over 35s lost in New Zealand last year. In come 4 new players. The over 50s lost to New Zealand last year. In come 6 new bloody good players. Their ladies lost to New Zealand last year. In comes Isles. You know, they just have depth and they bring in great players for it. So they're always strong. Because I think other countries have got a juggle. There was also a bit more than this. This tour cost New Zealand players $6,000 each. There's only so many you can get. And to be fair, again, our mate up there, Joel Thompson, batted first game against South Africa, scored 45, batted the house down, lost $1 million as a player, you know. And he'll grow and develop from that.
So all these indoor players, do they have their sponsors for them, or do they just they come?
What I think most New Zealand players do is they fund about half of the money, and then all of them do a raffle, and they buy each other's raffle tickets. So you can tell your partner, wife, it cost me $3,000. We spend another $3,000 buying everyone else's raffle tickets to support them, and they buy your raffle tickets and they fundraise it. But it's most of them pay it.
No sponsors.
No, not every side for New Zealand's got a little sponsor. Like, the little draw again. Everyone you sell the tickets for $250 or something. There's a little bit, but it still costs them $6,000 each. And O'Brien's staying inside the ball, looking to get over the offside here, and looking very comfortable against the man that I just brought up as one of the best players I've ever seen. So and not only $6,000, but New Zealand was here last Sunday.
Okay.
So it's just more than 2 weeks of leave. Yeah, you're leaving on the Saturday. You're back Tuesday week, so it's 16 days they're away, 17 days. So it's a lot of leave. And look, these are all every player who plays for New Zealand is a fine player. There's just no way New Zealand would ever allow it to be any different. If these guys weren't of quality, New Zealand just wouldn't send a side. Okay. So these are good cricketers. But they're playing some very good cricketers in my mind. Again, off to a good start. I would love to see them win. They would hassle me all night tonight. They would give me crap, and I would love it.
So they are not in any way affiliated with New Zealand cricket, with outdoor.
New Zealand cricket don't affiliate directly with New Zealand indoor cricket at this stage. There's been talk about it for 10 or 12 years, but it's never really come. And I don't know if we've seen some of the models around the world, and we're completely convinced it's our best interest. I think that that's for higher pay levels than me who decide. But I think New Zealand will need to be convinced that if they get swallowed by New Zealand cricket, that the sport will still be promoted, supported, encouraged.
So is that something to do with because most of the countries, the Indo is not affiliated to their board. Is it something to do with because of the ICC?
No, I don't think it is. Look, what I think it is that and again, please, if I'm being asked these questions, I'm doing my best to answer them. If you're an Australian, this is wrong, please forgive me. But a few years ago, Cricket Australia's funding was based on participation numbers.
Okay.
So they amalgamated with indoor cricket to get them a large player base, which got them a lot more funding. Right? In New Zealand, the funding isn't done quite the same. Well done, Blair O'Brien. That's a great shot. So New Zealand certainly fighting away here very nicely, very, very nicely. But I think that, so I don't think New Zealand cricket has a financial incentive to incorporate. And, I think, it's funny, for a long time, outdoor cricket players would say, indoor cricket's bad for your technique.
Okay.
And now with 2020 cricket, no one even mentions it. Indoor cricket is a lot better for your technique than that slogfest. But certainly more accepted. I think that in New Zealand, we've probably had the largest number of national outdoor cricket players come through our system. So there is a bit of crossover, and to be fair, when I was senior in Northern Districts would run coaching clinics there for New Zealand cricket. They would always invite me. They knew I was coaching New Zealand, and they would invite me along. They were pleasant. They were friendly. It's not friendly. I just don't think the commercial argument's been won.
Right. Okay, to a certain degree, maybe it doesn't come like, for instance, this game, and you take the outdoor game for me, especially if you have to come to a subcontinent to play. Now, in this game, you don't see the sweeps and the river sweeps and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So if someone is, from their small days, they're used to this game, and then they suddenly come out to the outdoor game, and they have to tour the subcontinent, I think they're going to struggle, because if they're not used to doing these, right, and your wrist work, then I think I feel that may be a part of the reason that sometimes they say this indoor cricket doesn't help the outdoor cricket. But if you speak to a lot of Australians, and like you said, New Zealand, a lot of them will say that they started off playing indoor and then came to the outdoor.
And look, I think one of the things with indoor, for a long time, guys just whipped the ball from off stump through the leg side, and it wasn't a great look, which does work on the subcontinent. But nowadays, indoor cricket players play a lot straighter, their techniques are a lot better. Daniel Mackay bowling, the guy from South Australia who got the new centre set up, gets a wicket. Back in the Australian side after 21 years, I think it is, played under 18s, playing over 40s. Back in the Australian side for the first time, is the spiritual leader of indoor cricket in South Australia. The team that's probably the fastest improving side in Australia in the last few years, and he is amped to get an early wicket here.
Okay.
And I think that in the end, there's lots of different arguments, right? I think New Zealand's created a lot of bowlers through indoor cricket because the decks, they don't seem all over the place, they're not wet, so if you want to bowl with a yard in indoor cricket, you get rewarded.
Yeah.
And in outdoor cricket in New Zealand, the faster you bowl, the faster it leaves the bat. Just the decks just don't help. There's no bounce. Again, I'm generalising, but there's another wicket for the Australians. They are excited to cut in a little bit here. Okay. So I think indoor cricket's helped to develop a lot of bowlers in our country.
Yeah, that's why I said there are the good side of it and the bad side of it. And even if you look at batting, you get used to playing. You won't be playing it in the air because most of the time you're going to get caught if you play it in the air here.
Yes. I think hopeful for McKay there, hopeful. I think that, I think it's true. I think that as a kid growing up, for mine, the more balls you can bowl and the more balls you can hit, the better off you're going to be. And indoor cricket, we run in New Zealand. There aren't a lot of them, but there are very high quality school kid leagues. So competitive, good cricketers, good outdoor cricketers based around outdoor clubs in Wellington, World Series cricket, which probably Kerr runs, and they've developed a lot of good players for New Zealand. I have no idea whether end of the first partnership, 9 on the board. They got away to a really nice start, but McKay came back in that last over, got a couple of wickets, and pulled New Zealand back to 9. So that's Joel Thompson and Blair O'Brien on the way back out. Batting next for New Zealand, I can't see him on screen, is Mark Juricic and Dan Van. Good partnership here for New Zealand. Again, these guys, Juricic and Van's over 35s and over 30s, over 35s. Masters World Cup winner with New Zealand and South Africa. He was in the squad that won that. And Juricic will be on maybe his 3rd or 4th tour. So, again, genuine international quality players, no question about it. We've got Scott Brown to bowl.
So after the first stint, I think the Australians will be the happier.
Australia will be the happier, yeah. Australia will be the happier here. I just think in indoor, if you keep 20 in mind, I think a batting partner that gets 20 or around 20 is probably pretty happy, and a fielding side that can keep you well below that's probably also pretty happy.
Yeah, if you can stick to the 20, end up with an 8, there was another dismissal.
That is just, can we have a replay of that? That is just freakish. This ball is basically past him. He sticks out a hand. I mean, he's wearing a canary headband, so it's hard to take him too seriously, right? Sticks out a hand and it sticks in there. Look at this. Great shot from Juricic. Hits the gap. Oh, that is not bad. And that kind of stuff for outdoor cricket, that kind of eye hand. Simon Dool in his entire first-class career, I think he dropped 3 catches. Okay. I think fielding into cricket developed that skill for him, A wide there to get Juricic back under. He'll be disappointed. Hits it out of the middle, cranks it into the gap, one-handed catch. Not an ideal start. Gets a wide there to help him along.
That would be interesting to see because he stuck his hand out. If it didn't, it might have gone off the net to the fielder who is at the back. Yep. Because it was going in there, net and come.
Would come back out to him possibly, yes. Dan Van on strike. Very experienced, as I said earlier. I think he coaches the Solomon Islands, something like that in outdoor cricket, in the full outdoor game. He's just been away in a Islands 2020 competition.
That's just brilliant.
It is brilliant, and no indoor cricketer likes being caught at the top. They don't like being run out backing up. We'll have a look at that as well if we're able to. I'm not sure if we can. Van Beeten and Juricic halfway down. just perhaps a step too far. You can go a lot further in indoors than I think people realise, but he was a long way down, you know. Good arm from the Aussie keeper. Brown bowling good areas here, making batting look quite tough for New Zealanders.
3 for -5.
I have a feeling that ball didn't hit the stumps, but if that ball did hit the stumps, I think that was out by a long way. Could be wrong. Great touch. Oh no, keeper gets it there, but just a little bit late. Yep, great dive. Great dive coming in from the batter.
Needed the direct hit.
Needed the direct hit. Look, it's one of the things in indoor cricket, yeah, you know, a direct hit's worth about a step and a half.
Yeah.
Makes them, maybe if you hit, and the other thing is umpires love direct hits. You hit the stumps and go up, they love to give it out. Don't even talk out of turn, you know. Again, I'm having a interesting. If I've now offended all the umpires in the game, plus all the New Zealand people with outdoor cricket, plus all the over 40s parents, I do apologise. It's not the aim of the game, but umpires love direct hits. Players know that too. You know, if you hit direct and it's close, you go up and you're a good chance. You know, it also helps umpires because they've only got to watch the bat. They don't have to watch two things. So there's a little bit of a delay for an umpire.
And another thing I've noticed, if the batsman is diving in, sometimes saves him.
Yeah, look,
with the umpire also, they feel that he gained a little bit more than just running it in.
Yeah, look, and look, I'm a big fan of diving, not for myself but for the players. But they say it's no quicker, but what it does do is get a lot of moving parts between the umpire and the bat.
Yes.
You know, there's feet, there's arms, there's bum, all moving around in the way, and it can make it quite hard for them to see it. That is a good nudge. Have a look at it. Boy, this is a decent delivery from Degrees. Well, what's a game? But that one just yanked back late. Bowling, I'd say, just over half pace. Not fully into it at the moment, but look at the swing there. But gets his line wrong there, gets it outside off stump and gets pumped for one. Degrees bowling his second. And
trying to make room there.
Yeah, look, it swung back at him, but you know, he just needed to hang into the line and play straight. This is where, again, you see the face of the bat close a little bit here.
Yeah.
You know, that just needs to be a full face late, bang it into the ground, bang it into the roof, take one, you know.
I think that shot was brought about with the field on the leg there, so trying to hit it there.
Yep.
There, that's what he was trying to do.
Yep.
Because I'm sure if it was 2 and 2, might have gone across and did this.
Yep.
Because that's much more safer because there's no LBW.
Yep, agreed. So Degrees is 1 for 5 off 2. Pretty sure it's off 2. I thought he bowled the second over. And Australia at this stage remaining at this point in control in this game. And look, for New Zealand, and for any team, right? You're 3 after 6. You're in a tough spot. What do? Well, you bat well for 2 overs. You know, you give yourself a chance. See what you can do, you know. And that's all part of the learning and growing of international players. It's part of the experiences of it, you know.
Yeah, as a coach, in a situation like this, what would you advise? 2 overs to go. Would you advise them to just try, maybe go to the back net and try to get that score up, or just continue with your normal?
I think you've got to encourage them to play the way they play. Some guys who hit it, you're going to give them a license to keep hitting it. And some guys who play, and Dan Van's a guy who can do that, right? If they bowl a half volley at Dan Van, he can smash it. And I'll be telling him, you know, Dan, be solid. And if you get a half volley, bang in the back quarter, we're all good, you know. Perhaps Juric's generally more of a worker of the ball. And you bat normally. Look, I was watching the Singapore captain speaking to his team when they were batting today, and you know, basically telling them what to do. And I'm thinking, boy, actually England as well. A lot of information going to bat as well they're batting, and really, there's only 3 things you tell a batter while he's batting. You know, watch the ball, play straight, call well. Anything more than that is just, you know. You can't teach a guy to bat in the middle of a game, right? Yes. Could you imagine that in the middle of an outdoor inning, someone wanders down and tests the bat, you know, perhaps just go back and across, you know? So, you know, that prep's got to be done. And if you get here and it hasn't been done, you have to make the most of what you've got. Yes. You know, so simple messages from if I was coaching this side right now, I would very much be about, look, give us something to chase. Give us something to defend here. This as a team, let's get another 5 or 6 here, get 15, couple of 20s. We're in the mid-50s. If we're in the mid-50s, we're a chance. So I'd be very much talking that way to my team. Again, one of the things that, I'm in and out of the box a little bit.
Yes.
But right now out there, the Western players are talking about the heat. When I say talking, the word complaining might come into it. But what I've seen when I've been in the nice air-conditioned commentary area right now is that at this time of day, the ball swings a lot.
Yeah.
The heat comes up, and in some ways, as a New Zealander, I would expect the heat that comes up, it dries it out.
Yes.
And the ball doesn't swing. But the heat comes up and it stays muggy, and the ball really seems to swing in these games around this sort of afternoon period, I'll remind the viewers at home that we are doing the same thing as you are. We're calling this game in the venue but on a screen. We're not seeing it any more live than you are, General. Sometimes we can stand up and watch a little bit of it. But there's an offie. Nick Ling bowling. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to say this right. Dan Van's a good player, right? And that is what he's waiting for. Half volley, off stump, and he's got to hit that in the back corner for 5. That is, we all know. And these are the experience. If an Australian hits that, he doesn't run. He's hit it flat, he's hit it wide, he knows it's coming off the net back to the back sticks. Whereas New Zealanders haven't got that quite so that. This is just what he wants. It's a 2 wide. And the net takes the ball back to the back six and runs them out. That is A, a no call, and B, he's a good enough bat to hit that straight, Like that.
Oh.
Did it get through to the back net? Yeah, it was 5 runs. Well done, Mark Jurosic. And again, that's what you're supposed to do to half volley, right? Hit it in the right place and well batted,
Yeah, if you have the batsman who can hit it, but not everyone can do that.
There we go, Dan Van coming down. He's a very good bat, Dan, particularly on the counter attack. He's a very good hitter on the counter attack. So it's nice to see him remaining positive and looking to take advantage here, Jurosic on the paddle, which again, they've both used their feet, been aggressive, come down. Now he sits on the crease, waits foot and paddles it. Nice options. Maybe time to hear from our sponsors.
Yeah, we'll take a short break and come back.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Here we go, end of the first over of the third partnership. Shane Kelly bowls it and New Zealand -3.
Bit of support for the Aussies there. Lauren Clark, let's go Aussies.
Oh, some messages.
Sending some messages on the Twitter.
Look, I really want to log into YouTube and answer any questions in the YouTube area, but New Zealand doesn't roam here. It's costing me $100 for data without streaming games. So, I'd love to find a way to be able to answer some questions. It's out.
Well, we earlier had, what was it, the New Zealand team playing here. Captained by Crookie.
Captain by who?
By Crookie.
Oh, Darren Crook, yeah.
Yeah. And his son was on online typing saying, that's my dad bowling there. And I said, what are you doing in New Zealand? You should be here supporting your dad.
Oh, well, to be honest, mate, I saw his mum today. Darren Crook's wife Zoe is travelling with him. They all came to Australia for the men's.
Okay.
I think they all came to India actually they all came to India as well for the New Zealand Asia Cup last year. The kids, it is school term still in New Zealand. I finished yesterday, so maybe coming over after the school term.
And his dad was bowling pretty well at that time, so he was pretty well. And said, you should be watching the game from here, not from your home.
Darren Crook is one of the outstanding bowlers of domestic cricket in New Zealand for some period of time. Look, Australia continue to take wickets here. Kelly bowling, Shane Kelly now, Hayden and Raza. So it's Raza Pereira and Hayden Perks batting for New Zealand. A couple of wickets early and under a bit of pressure again. Look, it seems like each New Zealand partnership found themselves around this area, around -7 after a couple of overs. Yes. And they've managed to get out to 9 and 10, so hopefully we can see the same here from Raza Pereira and Hayden Perks.
So, Raza Pereira.
You asked me this last time.
Original Sri Lankan, is it?
I did New Zealand's game on the other court earlier on. They asked me the same question. I had no idea. I'll tell you what, though. What I can tell you is if you look at the screen, just to the right-hand corner, I reckon that's Raza Pereira's dad. That one there. Yeah, I think so. The first one you can see. I had a chat with him before I came out. I was very keen on watching the game. I didn't get a chance to find out what who he was supporting.
Spelled like this, P-E-R-E-R-A is generally the Sri Lankan Pereiras.
There you go.
Maybe may have been born in New Zealand. Parents would have been there.
Again, it could be third generation. Could a family could have moved this 6 months ago. I honestly don't know. Look, I watch a lot of indoor cricket in New Zealand when I can, but there's also times when work for me. I work on weekends, and so I just I miss. And I haven't seen Raza Pereira play. Again, he may well have been in a team that I've seen play.
Okay.
But you can't really replay on every innings that you see. So I'm not 100% sure. Haven't had a chance to check on his history. We'll try and catch his dad in between games and find out, actually. Certainly that was wristy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Wristed it from middle through the leg side. That does look a bit subcontinent-like, doesn't it?
Well, we have two guys who represented the Sri Lanka Indo, now living in Australia, and now they have come here with the Australian over 35s.
I've got to say, I don't really understand how Andy Solomons was playing for Sri Lanka in April and he's playing for Australia and now, I don't really follow. Is that Kelly in the full kit? Go Shane, your legend. Lots of comments coming through. We can see the YouTube comments keep them coming. Jasmine, thank you very much.
Jasmine, yeah.
Jasmine Van Twist, go Shane, legend. That's the headband for me, Reds. Yeah, look, I've got to say that I'm finding the yellow headband enjoyable to watch, at the same time,
it's quite late in New Zealand and Aussie at the moment. Must be just past 12.
Yeah, look, it'll be. Look, it depends what you're doing in New Zealand, right? It'll be about 1 o'clock in the morning in New Zealand, so about 11 o'clock at night in Australia. New Zealand's got 3 games in a row on this court. If I was home, I may well hang up and I might be. I often work till about 11 p.m. So I'd probably be getting up about now. I've been up there for a couple of hours and watching a couple of these games before I crash out tonight. And watch cricket till 3 in the morning. The kids wake me up at 7. Awesome fun.
Tomorrow is a Sunday, so I think most people don't work.
That is true. Yep, that is true. And again, a good chance to watch a number of New Zealand players and get familiar with them. I think there's a real good combination on this tour between established New Zealand players and new generation coming through.
And it's always nice to know that they're watching, when they put something over there, it's just fun even to read it, reply, they're watching back there.
We should do that, right? Can we have New Zealand players call out on YouTube, please? Can we have a comment from you, please? If you're watching from New Zealand, let us know where in New Zealand you're watching from. If it was Raza Pereira's dad, he's from Wellington. I'm from Pakokariki. If you're watching on YouTube, can you let us know where you're watching from? Is it nice and warm in New Zealand today? I know it's not. Perks saying inside the ball. Quite a lot of indoor cricket players like to stay inside the ball. That ball around leg stump, just outside. Staying inside it, trying to hit it to the offside. And Stuart French bowling very tight here. Again at the stump, stays inside it, jumps away, gives himself some space, hit it square on the offside. Looks well organised, another partnership at this stage. Back from -7, heading towards, this is only over 11, they're coming back towards double figures again. Nice to see the fight from every partnership for New Zealand. Pereira takes the wide. Haven't seen any messages from anyone watching in New Zealand. I know there's some family watching in New Zealand. Come on, guys. You can post in the stream chat so we can see it. Pereira looking more aggressive. Again, just pulling it from sort of off stump through the leg side. You asked me earlier when New Zealand was struggling what I would tell them to do. They're 29. Another 5 or 6 here, they're 35. 20 off the last, they're 55. And as a fielding side, you always try and believe you can defend 55. Most days you can't, but you certainly...
but at least it gives you a chance.
Well, yeah, and it keeps you in the fight, and it keeps the game close for a long time, because the batting side also knows a couple of wickets, that kind of chase can become awkward, so they play more conservatively. If you score 30, the batting side rolls past after 7 overs, and then they tend to just munch you, Daniel Mackay. I'm not sure if it's Mackay or Mackay. I think it's Daniel Mackay bowling. Left armour. That's a good ball, I think. I don't think they hit the wide line.
Yeah, that should be good.
Mackay clearly accurate, bowling re-bowl overs. Overs where if you bowl a wide or a no ball, they get re-bowled. Left arm over.
Yes, 2 for -6.
And that is put away. Looks like full 7 from Hayden Perks there. Gets the half volley, hits through the line. 7 runs for New Zealand. On the counter-attack are the Kiwis. On the counter-attack against this very good Australian side. Now, if you're from South Australia, let's have a call out to Dan Mackay. There it is. Just around. Oh, there we go. We're live again now. Just outside off stump. Pereira just hits it nicely through the offside. Takes 2. Momentum in indoor cricket can change so quickly. Well done, Perks. Doesn't get carried away, doesn't keep going, gets a good nut, pays it some respect. And New Zealand with 2 balls left, this partnership 19. If they can get 2 more here, they'd be on 40 after 12 overs. That is respectable.
Those are valuable runs again.
Yeah.
I think that defensive shot showed a lot of character to say that they are not rustled. They are okay with it, but it's coming at the moment.
Yeah, just
good ball you played. You're not looking to.
That is a disappointing finish.
Played over it.
Played all round it. Missed the offie. He's just saying, I missed the offie. Thought it was fuller than it was. It dips on me, and it just does me. And lures him into the big hit, and Australia finished with a wicket. Still 18 for New Zealand on 37 at this point. That's a nice start, and the New Zealand last partnership is heading out to bat.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
So back live. the start of the last skin.
David Sampson bowling the 13th here. Looks quite nippy. Always hard to tell from behind on camera, but looks quite sharp. And we've got Matthew and Abhishek Tyagi and Matthew Blackmore batting last for New Zealand.
Be happy with 21 in this game?
I'm happy with what, sorry?
21 to make it 60?
Oh yeah, honestly, from what I've seen, if this partnership's get 21, I'll be thrilled. You know,
ideally something in the region of 80 would have been at the start of the match.
Yeah, look, I thought in this tournament that sort of around games I'm seeing around 70s often. 70 is a good challenge, right? We are seeing teams tire. You know, it's hot and teams are tiring. But there we go. That is just a great shot. Give himself some space. Bangs it for 7. Abhishek Tyagi looks like if you bowl a full toss to him, he is going to hit it no matter who you are. And Blackmore dotted up there. Look at that. You know, interesting, you know, I would look for guys with talent. You know, the guy with the long hair that plays back 6 for New Zealand 45. I watched him play and I just thought, you know, give me that guy for a year, I'll make him into an amazing player. He has amazing talent. But we've just watched a guy take a ball, you know, fullish, middle stump, walk outside leg stump and hit square on the offside. You know, the normal average cricketer can't do that.
Yes.
It takes a certain amount of talent to be able to hit that. And to basically be able to walk away knowing you're going to hit that, you know. 11 off the first over for New Zealand, great start. So this partnership not -7 after an over or two.
Yeah.
Let's see where they can go with that. And let's see if Australia can adjust what they're going to bowl. What do you do here? You bowl more change-ups and try and get them through the shots a bit quicker. You pull your link back a little bit and get it above waist high so it's harder to hit. You just try and make it really, really hard. We've got Brad Bass coming into bowl. It'll be his chance to try and do that as Blackmore and Tyagi get into this.
Oh.
That is out.
He hit it twice, that's what happened, so then he was not sure.
Yeah, I think they just needed. Just comes back off the net, straight to the keeper.
I think he, not before, I think he stripped there. That's
Yes.
what happened. I think he couldn't bring the dive in. Stripped.
Tripped and lost the bat.
Yes.
To be honest, I quite like this. You've got two guys who want to walk away and create space. Then you've got the guy bowling left arm over, which takes away that angle and then swing it back at them. So it's, you know, I think it's a really good matchup here for the Australians, you know. He wants space, that takes away the space, tightens up the arc, and he gets caught. You know, if you bowl that from over, he's probably got enough space, he still bangs that for 7, you know.
Correct. Yeah, because generally the left armers, all left armers can just bring the ball into the right handers.
Yeah, and it feels tighter because it comes down the line of your body. Give himself space again there, whacks it square on the offside again. Off stump, just walks outside leg stump, cross bats it, hits in the middle of the bat and takes 2. That is some talent. Tell you what, that was a bit close that looked as well, I reckon.
Yes, it was, because there again a direct hit of the third ball.
Australian line fielders just holding on the line now, not falling back, we're just not walking in. So they haven't dropped a long way back, but they're just defending a little bit more. They know that given width here, Tyagie's going to hit it. So a little bit of adjustment made on the line fielders from Australia.
I think they're trying to cover the back net.
Yeah, and actually here they have dropped back a little bit. Can see the old guy, Daniel McKay, saying, do you want me up here or do you want me back there? Where do you want me? Yep, I'll fall back, no problems. Ling the bowler. Ball 3 and out.
Had to go for it. Third ball.
Yeah, but again, that's beaten him outside his body and inside leg stump. So, when guys are trying to give themselves space, he comes round the wicket, he bowls the perfect place. I imagine from what you can see from Ling, he's going to be an outstanding bat. Bowling is not his strength, but he's just bowled a good plan, he's got good reward for it. If he gets it wrong here and gets full and wide, Talagi will bang him. But he's bowled good areas,
Well, if I was the batsman in the third ball, I'll try to always go across stumps, because even if the ball hits you and your partner is aware that it's the third ball, so you have to run, there's a good chance of running.
So I think
when you try to give room and try to do it and you get beaten, then
it's over. Did he catch it? No, half volley to May, dropping in between. Again, too tight for him. This angle from around the wicket, straightening back at them. It's just taking away a bit of space from their arc. It's a better shot.
So now it's a rebuilding process. Try to get to a respectable total.
Yep.
From here on, you wouldn't want to go backwards. You just need to go forward, but not in a big way. We're trying to go for big shots or something different from the game that you're used to playing. Then
I think New Zealand needs, this is a game of experience. You need a way here as a batsman. You're going, okay, well, I want space and he's bowling tight. So what are my choices? Well, I can bat further outside leg stump and make it where he's bowling, give me space anyway, or I can bat back on middle and off stump and look for some wide and have the ball outside my body hitting the corner. But just doing the same thing, well, they're bowling the same thing, it's harder, We've got no comments coming in from the YouTube at the moment. Anyone in social media land want to send us a comment, ask us a question. If they come up on the screen, we will definitely respond for you guys. Dan McKay getting ready to bat.
Final over coming up in this innings.
Two runs. Here, a big round of applause from the Kiwis, right? They want this 50. Hits the two. Big round of yeah from New Zealand players. They're excited about the 50 again.
Yeah.
Look, it's quite hard. When you're at the non-striker's end and you're batting with a guy who drives the ball straight, at the non-striker's end you're watching length. And when you see length, you're not backing up as far. But because Tiaga's cross-batting the ball, length doesn't matter.
Correct.
So it's far harder to judge how far to back up,
And you need that early call with a shot just to... Sometimes it doesn't help because you have a game on the other court. They are also shouting there. And
yes.
You can't hear your partner sometimes.
There we go. There's three. As New Zealand still fight for this 50. I think Australia as well. I think both sides love the comms. Indeed a pleasure, Jack.
Thanks,
Jackie
guys.
Hemingway, nice to hear from you. Love some comments. Congratulations. If I had a spot prize. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Jackie Hemingway.
Jackie Hemingway. Hey, buddy. How you going? Indeed a pleasure, mate. Supported the boys from... is that in New Zealand, isn't it? Hey, I'm Bevan Malik. How you doing, man? Oh, welcome to the commentary, mate. I coached Bevan too many years ago. He had a break, come back and played. So I tell you what, he played that National Masters Club tournament, broken with a knee injury, and still played the house down. Go Boo Boo, my adopted brother. Hey, Jasmine Van Twist. Nice to hear from you. Fantastic bowling here. Look, I said this at the start, this is a very, very high quality Australian side. New Zealand disappointed not to get 50, and frankly, I think the 46 has been a pretty good effort from them, And again, this side, we'll go to the ads, eh? We're doing highlights or ads? Sorry.
We'll have some highlights
First. This side's coached by Paul Knight, possibly, in my view, the biggest depth of knowledge into cricket in New Zealand. Early, smacks it straight, gets through. Blair O'Brien out early. No, not so good. Hits the leg side fielder, gets taken out. Hits it straight and is caught. O'Brien beaten. His partner doesn't get back. Good nuts. That might be catch of the tournament. I've seen some good catches here, but that might be another one backing up. Just going too far. I'm a big fan. Oh, that was not out. I'm a big fan of bowled of guys backing up. I don't think we back up far enough into cricket, but there's far enough and there's halfway, and these guys have gone halfway and been punished for it a couple of times. That is a nice touch, and that is out by a long way. Hits the big 7. Mackay knocks the poles over. Yeah, comes around the net back to the keeper, gets fouled on the way through by mistake, not fouled, gets interrupted with. And let's hear from our amazing sponsors. We're so lucky to have people who support our great game. Remember, if you get a chance, they support us, you support them.
We'll take a short break and come back.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hazen from Kirky Arnson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කස.
So we are back live for this second innings.
Dan Van opening the bowling for New Zealand. Daniel Mackay and Shane Kelly opening for Australia. First skin here is 9. I guess, as the New Zealand sides, they play more. The heat out there is making cricket hard to play. I can say stuff up here, but it's hard down there. But for the New Zealanders now, how many balls in a row can you go without bowling an extra? How many balls in a row can you hit a plan, You just got to work on those kind of things, Let's bowl 10 good deliveries in a row and see where it takes us.
Well, knowing the Aussies, I'm sure they're targeting full points from this game.
The Aussies will definitely be targeting full points from this game.
But you need just a bit of brilliance at the start from the fielding side, and can change the whole complexion.
Yeah, it makes a real difference. If you can get a couple of early wickets, it fires the fielding side up, puts the batters under pressure, creates momentum.
You need to do it early. You need to do it in the first 2 overs, and get that minus working on the batsman's mind.
I like this change from Dan Van. When you're bowling over, the in-swinger swings through the leg side wide line from here. It straightens down. The line still would have been a wide, to be fair. He is again. These are hot conditions. Dan Van swung it, but didn't get his line right. Went for 6. 2 wides, 4 runs and wides in that over. And it went for 8. If you're going to chase and if you're going to defend 46, got to get the ball in the right place early. As you say, get a wicket or 2. D. Scott in the house.
Yes, do it. see a lot of them go the South Australian boys.
Yeah, look, I'm going to ask the South Australian people on the stream, who's the best under cricket player in the world right now? Did Kelly play opens for New Zealand? Lee Kelly played opens for New Zealand. He played from 1998 and he captained them from 2002. If that's the Kelly you're talking about. The David Kelly playing for Australia didn't play any inter cricket for Shane Kelly didn't play any inter cricket for New Zealand that I'm aware of. Good stuff. Good stuff. Who's the best inter cricket player in the world if you're from South Australia?
Who would you name?
Oh, they're going to name.
Or shall we wait for an answer?
See if we get an answer. They're going to. Yeah, I know who they're going to name. Just came off a massive try series. He's not the best cricketer in the world, to be fair. He's a very good cricketer. He's not the best cricketer in the world, but the South Australians should be picking him out. Look, it's we'll watch this over if I get into that actually. So Joel Thompson bowling for New Zealand over two number here. That's what you're looking to do. It doesn't matter how good you are. When inter-cricket bowlers get the ball swinging into that area there, it's hard, right? All of a sudden, Kelly doesn't look $1 million when the ball gets in that area there. And just go down, hit it consistently. Ball 3, what do? You bowl it again, man. You just bowl it again. You make it hard. Hit him on the body so you can get it out. Kelly dealing with it pretty easily. 1 run. Hits the body. It's one of those things when you haven't got a big square, it's when they have to fall to the right-hand side of the field, who taps it back and, takes the out. Sometimes it feels a bit further away from him, Dan McKay playing freely. My Facebook feed is full of Dan McKay doing batting drills. And if I want to have a chat with him about it afterward, I watch the stuff. Thought that was the leg for 1. Let's remember that. So Dan McKay played Australian men's opens this year about 3 months ago.
Okay.
So for the team that lost the prelim final, so they came 3rd. They were well in charge of that prelim final, so they bottled it late, to be fair. They really had a chance of making the final for the first time. Got to be a good cricketer to be at that level, He is a very good cricketer. Got a great story too, Dan. He packed on some beef and joined a program, and I would say he's down 40 kg, but more importantly, must be 2 years he's kept it off now. Okay. So he's a gym goer. He's worked really hard, but really wanted to get his indoor cricket back on track. He was having injuries, did the work, got the results. 0-6 bowling to him, gets past him. The Forrest family are probably the best players in the world. Sambo, best beard in the business. Don't mind that one at all. Look, Matt Floss is probably the best player in the game right now, if you ask me.
I've seen him play in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, he's unbelievable. But the South Australian opener, what's his name? Just watched him just dominate with the bat. Took a great catch too in that try series. What's his name? The South Australian opener. I'm not very good with names. Can someone let me know? Go West Australian boys. There's yeah, Matt Floss, hands down best in the world. Look, I'll get some crap, no doubt for saying this on commentary, but I tend to agree with that, And look, one of the things I was going to say, I think, in Australia, we'll keep an eye on 0-6 bowling this. Yeah, gets it nice and tight, gets a chance, gets a wicket. For South Australia to win an Australian Nationals. Yep, David Howard. Welcome along, David Scott. Good to see you, buddy. For South Australia to win Australian Nationals, they've got to create one of the best players in the world. They won't do it by creating 8 good players. And the opener for South Australia is a guy who could become one of the best players in the world. Although to be fair, he bottled it a little bit in that prelim final from what I saw. But a very, very good player. And it's like if New Zealand wants to beat Australia in the men's, they're not going to do it by having 8 good players. They're going to need that. But right now...
Feeling like back at the Trans-Tasman of last year. Loved watching.
Jasmine was there in the Trans-Tasman last year. Not there this time. Could probably get a flight and be here for finals. Not too much trouble. Not too hard, Jasmine. It's from New Zealand. You just have to, wherever you are, come where you are in the world. But I flew, I drove an hour to Wellington Airport. I waited an hour for a flight. I flew to Auckland for an hour. I waited 3 hours in Auckland. I flew 11 hours to Singapore. I waited 5 hours in Singapore. I flew 4 hours to Colombo. Now driving out to the hotel. It's not far. You can do it easily.
Well, you can also do the either from wherever in New Zealand to Melbourne or Sydney, and you get the Sri Lankan direct flight, 10-hour flight.
Come up,
and you'll be here in no time.
That would have been better. I did a bit of work in Singapore for myself. So Ryan Jackson was South Australia's best player. I certainly hope in the future Ryan Jackson's one of those players for New Zealand who becomes the world-class player that helps us. You know, at the moment, we have good players, and Australia has good players, but they probably have the 3 best players in the world, you know? We have to change that, just like South Australia has to change that to get past ACT. Everyone wants to build depth and all the rest of it, but a dominant world-class player. You know, let's be fair. If Matt Flores played for South Australia, they might win the next Australian Nationals. You know, the world's best make a real difference to any side. We've got New Zealand, Leo O'Brien. Ball looks like a good ball. I imagine they brought Blair in for some experience. I don't remember seeing him in the trials, in the tri-series this tournament was picked from. I imagine they brought him in, added him in late for a little bit of extra experience in this side. He may have been there. Again, you don't watch everything. Look, he's a useful cricketer, you know. It is nice. Yeah, nicely
Saw
played.
him coming, bowled it wide.
Yeah.
And he was equal to the task.
Just ran over there, yeah. Held his shape. Didn't get out. It's not quite where I want. I'm on the way down. It's not where it is. I just lose my shape and end up trying to hit 7. Just held his shape, waited for the ball. Someone help me out. Who's the South Australian opener? Open the batting for New Zealand. There's a chance. Can't drop those. You know, look, it's one of the things, right? Couple of little outs missed here. Australia on 10.
Yeah.
All of a sudden 46 looks like it's quite defendable. But at this level, you've just got to take the simple ones, you know? You know, take the odd great one, but you just can't miss the easy ones because you don't get enough of them.
So that's the last delivery in that skin. So Australia takes that. 1 point there.
1 run, South Australia on 22. They get the first skin and they're about halfway to their target. And we will have a sponsors break.
Yeah.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue, by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්නත්
And here we go back live at this point, and we've got
Scott Brown,
Nick Ling and Scott Brown batting for Australia. The best player of indoor cricket is Glenn Knox. Now that name rings a bell for me. Glenn Knox. Who's Glenn Knox? Pereira bowling.
He's played for 40 years.
He's played for 40 years. I imagine he didn't start at 5 either back in those days. We started at 40 years, probably when it started. I'm figuring he's 50, 60. Well done to Glenn Knox. You've got 1 vote, buddy. Glenn Knox is the best player in the world, and I've only had 1 name, so right now Glenn Knox wins the vote 1-0. He's leading the vote 1-0. Dino's class. Best down up leg side for 3 player I have seen. Dino's the guy I was looking for, David Scott. What's his first name? Dino. But yeah, Dino's the guy from South Australia who could set them apart. He's a good player. You know, Shane Jacobson on to bowl. Someone's helping us out with the commentary. It is in fact Rasa Pereira that is bowling at this point. Looks useful too. That's a nice area too. Top of leg stump. Gets a defensive shot.
Another vote for Dino.
Yeah, Dino, he can play, that boy. The guy that says the best leg side down up 3 player in the game. Interesting to watch Dino. You know, he laps from outside his body, doesn't lap from in line with his body. Something I think teams will have a look at over a period of time. You know.
2 runs to end that over, so
Oh,
10.
10 off the over, yep. Tied the skin already. Although New Zealand's, the first time they got double figures off the first over partnership was one of their lowest partnerships. So it doesn't always work out that way. We'll see if New Zealand can come on here and get some wickets.
I think they need a few.
They need a few.
He's
He's the vice captain of Australia over 40s. Glenn Knox. There you go. Going to believe you. Not playing this one. Nick DeGree's having a run. I'll have seen him if that's the case, Jasmine. I completely do. I know you know your stuff, so if you say he is, I certainly believe you'll keep an eye out for him in the future games.
Otherwise, Australia didn't go for this team, but maybe not playing today.
Not playing.
Having a small injury.
Yeah. I'll probably rotate it out. A lot of cricket in this tournament over in some hot days. Joseph on the back. There's a chance. This is the experience, right? At this level, that's got to hit. That's got to be out. Now, I'm not trying to be harsh. It takes time to learn that and to get that there, but that's got to be closer than that. Great bit of work to get there and get the ball in and out of hand. But got to get the accuracy as well.
Yeah, when
Toyagi, sorry?
Tight games like this, you need those to go to hand or even hit the stumps.
Yep. It's one of the things when you play Australia, you've just got to take all the routine ones. And again, if you watch the Australians in the field, they get in the best positions with their feet, they get in the best positions with their bodies. They do take these. New Zealand quite often aren't quite so good at the biodynamics of the game as Australia. I think the work that Australia did with the Australian Shooter sport 20 years ago still gives them a technical advantage in the field over most other countries. Attempted fall over. I thought it was an attempted man cab, but it appears to have been a fall over instead of a man cab. Maybe it was an attempted man cab. Just went out of picture for me for a second there, didn't see it. Here he goes. Oh no, he just had a problem with that planting right foot. It just hasn't quite gone down right.
Is that the leg side?
I think
ball was good.
Yeah. That looks like it was good too. I think one of the things you can do as an inter-cricket side in situations like this, right, is that the question for me now is, right, how many balls in a row can New Zealand play well? I'm going to suggest to you right now that if we're talking about this over 7, that if we count how many balls they bowl, stumps to just outside leg stump, in a row and field cleanly, we'll get to about 4 or 5. With Australia, we might get to 7 or 8, And during a tournament, these are the kind of things that you can really tidy up. How many balls in a row can we just get in the spot that we want it, and then back it up in the field. We have to get wickets, but how many balls in a row can we play good cricket?
I think sometimes when you're defending a lower score, you try to do more than what you generally would do, and then that's where you make the mistake. Either you're too eager to the ball, or try to put more pressure.
I think we're going to get a bit deeper here, but I think one of the differences between New Zealand and Australian players is that New Zealand players play more outdoor and some indoor.
Okay.
And the top Australian players play more indoor and some outdoor. And what it means under pressure is that New Zealand bowlers bowl length outside off stump, because that's where they play most of their cricket outdoors, where that's where you default to. And under pressure, you just revert to, the neural pathway stuff. You just revert to what you know best. So if where you bowl an outdoor under pressure, like we see Perks here, length outside off stump. I asked you how many balls in a row New Zealand could bowl in a good area, and we 3 balls and we haven't had to start counting yet, Yes. And this is what outdoor cricket, when you play more outdoor cricket, nervous, playing for New Zealand, you revert to what you know best, and that's better. We've got 1, but we misfielded it, so we don't have 1. Got 1 bowled in the right area, but we're not at 1 because we misfielded it. How many balls in a row can New Zealand get the ball in the right area? Oh no, that's okay. That's not misfield. That's the batter. That's 1. Yep, that's good work. I'll call it close enough. 2. Outside off stump, but nice and tight, swinging back. 2 balls in a row, right? And I think when you're involved at this level, one of the things that Kim's talking about in huddles is How many balls in a row can we just hit good areas? You know, just build a little bit of pressure on them, because what New Zealand tends to do is bowl 3 good balls and a bad one. Australia bowls a lot of good balls in a row, and it's the pressure. And New Zealand will do more brilliant things in the game of indoor cricket than Australia, but Australia will grind them out of the game, you know.
Well,
Like I have...
If you look at the batting, the skill, already they've come to 22. So they are going ahead. Even if there's a small setback, they still...
Yeah. And but part of that again is that what you do have to do then is take the routine outs. And again, this is a side where, I mean, Paul Knight knows more different approaches to indoor cricket than I know. He's got a huge breadth of knowledge of indoor cricket. And he'll be working with these guys and bringing a skill from what he learned from Rod Boyson, a skill from what he learned from this coach. He'll be bringing it into this and trying to help them to become more consistent.
This is a last over in the skin.
Whatever our count was, we're starting again, because that was short and wide outside off stump and got pumped. You know, we might have got to 2, might have got to 3. You know, Blackmore bowling here. You know, it's out.
No, hesitated. Came
Yeah.
halfway, stopped, and then decided to go back.
He's excited at the wicket. Where's the ball bowled? Straight.
See, call,
Brings 0-6
yes,
into the
no,
game.
and
Who
then
hits it? Yep, of course. And executes, and that's what you've got to do. You know, good cricket from New Zealand. Congratulations, well done. Just more of it, and if they do it more often, they'll be able to beat sides like Australia. You know, there we are, length outside off stump, and I think one of the things that also happens in New Zealand is you go and play your Super League, and you know you can bowl that in the B grade Super League game. You go past the bat, but at international level, you find the middle of the bat and go into the roof. You know. That chance.
So now when you take...
want to see a replay of that. I reckon they hit Blair Brown on the body possibly. Down, up, straight. Well, that is a great bit of work. Boy, he would have wanted his... Oh. Batter into the keeper. Oh. I think that's worth a warning. You can't just take the keeper out. He's fielding the ball. He's let it be there.
I think he was also, to be fair, he was running in the straight line. So when you take this New Zealand team, is it from one state or is it the whole of New Zealand?
It'll be from the whole of New Zealand.
So Australia also, is it the same or is it only from New Zealand?
Oh no, it'll be from the whole of Australia.
Whole of us.
We've seen a few people here saying, you know, go to the WA. There's a few WA players in this. There's always a few Queensland players in these sides. Often a few ACT players in these sides. They're from all over the place. And for New Zealand, you know, again, they'll be from the 6 regions. Central Districts brings through a lot of the young players in New Zealand. Wellington and Auckland would bring through a number of these. Canterbury always finds a couple of masters, you know. Dan Van, a Canterbury stalwart, Canterbury legend, really, Dan Van. And coached their men's side a few years ago. Captain their club side that came up and played the final of the tournament in Wellington this year. So they're geographically spread, for sure. Here we go, partnership number 3, and we have Stuart and Brad batting for Australia. Stuart French and Brad Bass, and bowling for New Zealand we have got our good friend Dan Van. Good fun, Dan Van. Had one of my favourite ever conversations on Facebook with him one day. It was brilliant fun. He's funny. First look at, I'm not quite sure which one of these two it is facing actually, but jumpy. As a coach, it's the first thing I noticed. He's jumpy. You can see him now, but hand movement, play with the box, pull up the pants, grab the bat, jump in, bat moving around, wobble, wobble. Look, if you're a great coach, you'll know this, right? If you're a coach and you're watching a batsman and he bends his knee at release, he's going to affect his vision substantially. His chance of picking stuff out of the hand when he's bouncing his eyes up and down are not especially good. And I'd be very interested in having a crack at him. First of all, I wouldn't mind, plan 1, hit him in the body. But I'd be interested to see if he can pick some of this stuff because his eyes are moving a lot at release. Another one, fidgety one here. This is a fidgety partnership.
Fiji partnership.
It's an out. Oh, it just goes to show that Even canary headbands don't make you invincible, right? There's an early out for New Zealand. Nice area bowled, great bit of work, finished off nicely by cover. We'll see on the replay who that was, I imagine. Direct hit. Dan Van gets the ball in the right place. Closer. 10 for New Zealand in the hands, throws him down. That is a great bit of work from Joel Thompson. He's having a blooming good first World Cup, I think. Oh, Dan. Wicket wide. That's a fine, buddy, at the end of the tournament. That's a fine. Every time you do wicket wide, you pay a fine at the end of the tournament. You can't follow up a wicket with a wide.
You just release the pressure, B.
Was that, sorry?
You release the pressure.
Just release the pressure. Yeah, look, it's...
Giving them free 2 runs.
One of the things you can do as a indoor cricket player, if you can get a guy out twice in a row, you can put anyone under pressure. And you want to make, get a wicket next ball, you want to make it hard for him, See if you can open it up. Thompson just took the great out in the field. Now he's going to have a bowl. There we go. One in a row. Oh, no, it isn't because the fielding wasn't great. Bowled a better area. Got ourselves a chance. Wouldn't mind seeing that on the replay as well. Looks to me like it went to hand and perhaps could have gone to the top for a chance. We didn't quite get it. Let's have a look if we can. It's all good.
Early call.
Look, Aussies always seem to have control with their bowling line and can do it consistently, which creates chances and they execute more often. That is so true, David. I saw you bowl pretty well on the trial for that New Zealand over 50 style. I think you played pretty well there. Look, again, fidgety. Fidgety players are always nervous players. Plays with the box, plays with the cap, plays with the cap again. Waves the bat. Then wabbles the bat. Little waggle. Moving. Drops.
Goes down a lot.
Goes down, yeah. Look, I got to be honest, for me, he likes to play with a very full face towards the offside. And if it was me, I'd be coming around the wicket and trying to swing the ball back through the gap and knock the leg pole over. Just feels like there's a little opportunity to go through there for mine. Good line from New Zealand, better. Hit flat but can't create a chance from it. Make them hit it flat. Good work, Scott and Nick. There you go. Scott and Nick Ling and Scott Brown. Good work. We now have Stuart French and Brad Bass batting.
Well, that's very because you don't see batsmen go that low.
Look, one of the Australian 45 starts that low. Very low, ridiculous. I mean, clearly it works for him, but yeah, when I see a player moving his head like that, I'm really interested in how I can exploit that. There's a few things as a coach I'm always looking for. You still find the odd guy whose back foot's moving away, takes the hips out of line. Guys who, when they open up, open their back foot instead of their front foot, opens their hips up. It gives you a chance to change the angles at them and make problems for them. I quite like this. Juris has to have a bowl here. Blair O'Brien comes back and has a chat. And I just think Juris might bowl around the wicket and just have a chance of coming back through the gap here. Not so much. Shot. Nothing wrong with it, right? Good ball, played well. Well done to him. No Stuart French there, just waits on it, drops his hands on it late, bounces it in the reef, can't complain. But this is the one I wouldn't mind seeing there. And there's an out.
Straight to the field and...
Yeah, look, you swing it back around that line. I think you're a bit of a chance against him, to be honest. Gets that front foot just a little bit too far across. Then he's got to play around it, and you can't get any power playing around it. Juris just bowls a quicker one. Though appealing, won't be given out, even if it was out. It's hard to get those. They're suggesting he hit it into his leg, I think, and it bounced up. It looked to me like he hit it straight into the ground and it bounced up. It's not. We're not playing backyard cricket, one hand, one bounce here, lads. Still good over from Jurisic, fighting back into this partnership. Wants the skin. Gets outside off stump. Yeah, probably have 3 balls again. Then we just have bowl the release ball. Box, cap, bat, wiggle, dip. Yeah, I like that. Another chance. Maybe. If Dan catches that clearly. I like this approach from New Zealand, just coming back at him. At Brad Bass. Shot.
That was a good shot.
That was a great shot. Good on him, eh?
It's a 15, hitting 3, 4 to win this skin. 6 deliveries.
Yeah, I think with the last skin being 9, New Zealand here, you know, they need to be prepared to say, okay, well, I'm going to bowl a good bowler here. If he bowls a couple of wides trying to get him out, then so be it. But I'm not just going to bowl someone that are going to pick off 4 runs easily. I'm going to make it hard because winning the last skin will be difficult. Mark Jewison has opened this up. He's bowled a good over, got the ball in the right place a lot, got us a wicket. Now, you know, if they need 3, 4 for the skin here, I guess probably 3 because it'll jackpot. 1 wicket should be enough for New Zealand here. Oh, I like that. 1 ball in a row.
That's what they need. Another dot and then the pressure on.
Yep, another dot, then hit him on the body again. He's looked really good. All of a sudden, Pereira bowls a goodie at him. One's the level. You can see what he's trying to do is just swung a little bit down through the leg side. Really starts to concede the skin a little bit if you're not careful here. Needs to go back. It seems to me that it's the one that starts straight and swings into him that troubles him. Not the one that starts straight and stays straight.
Got what they needed, so now it's just consolidate.
Yeah, Pereira staying over to him. That'll do in there. I think you're a chance in there to him. I've got to say, if I was fielding, I'd be having a chat with him. Box, cap, bat, wobble. I'd be letting him know I was watching it. Wobble, duck down. And that is dot ball. 3rd ball, skin on the line. This ball will decide this skin. Australia 1 in front, but must cross this ball. Can a great batting lineup for Australia? Indeed it is. Raza Pereira, can he bowl another one swinging into the legs? No. Just bowls that side off stump. Trying to bowl full and wide. Trying to get into the slot for 3rd ball, but that's not where you bowl at best. You swing it back into his legs. Australia not running this ball. Very well bowled. It's a good finish. But Australia banking it and what appears to be their 6th point of the game. We'll have a break, eh?
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහෝ
So we are back live.
Just not quite sure what's happened here. This is David Sampson and Nick Degrees. You know, Australian, state champs are, possibly the highest level of non-international cricket. In fact, probably higher than a lot of international cricket, right? Often fought out around the 50s and 60s. At his prime, Nick Degrees and Ty Hope scored 64 in a Australian state final. 64. And my recollection, they got out early. Great talent. For the New Zealanders now again. Let's go back to the count. I think we've got to 3, right? How many balls in a row can they bowl a good area and field well?
Yeah, it was 3.
Yeah, and you know, we've missed that one. Might have been an opportunity. We'll start our count again.
But do you reckon the highest skin would have been in the time you can remember?
Look, I think around the 60s is as high as I've seen. Look, when you say that,
Well, we saw 2
I scored
60s
a,
yesterday. One yesterday, one today. The Sri Lankans in the first match, they got a 65. And then
that's right up there. I scored 100 in an in-house game. Doesn't count, you know. They're awful, you know. My mum could have scored 100 in that game, you know. But when you're talking about this kind of level,
geez, 100. You'd have been hitting the back net.
I just been in the Duncan Fernley factory and picked up my Magnum, you know. Played a bit of indoor, and me and my brother hit 4 sevens in a row. Mine were better than his. Just make sure if you ever see my brother, just tell him that my sevens are better than his sevens. There's no question about that, you know. But at this sort of level, you know, 60 is a lot of runs. I mean, you're talking here about 24 balls. You know, you've got to go. I think
Not
50
sure
in a test match is, you know, is high level.
What sort of what would be the record? There's no
I
way that we can.
Look, there's a couple of guys who keep the stats for New Zealand now. Red, if you're listening, Red, I know you should be asleep. I know you're working pretty hard at the moment, but if you're listening, what's the highest partnership in a New Zealand game that you've kept tabs on? Chicken, the legendary Bryce Fallows, one of the great New Zealand cricketers, also runs some stats on some domestic stuff in New Zealand. Chicken, if you're listening, I know, buddy, you're also supposed to be asleep, but if you are sneakily listening at home, can you send us your highest partnership you know of? In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Chicken was in one of those partnerships. He was a guy that could hit wicket bowling bloody hard. He could hit good bowling well, but he could hit bad bowling really well.
Well, the highest I've seen was 65 and then 64 within the 2 days.
Yeah, that was.
I've not seen anything bigger than that.
That was amazing yesterday, wasn't it? When there's an out, full and wide works, and we get a wicket. The English just destroyed the South African second partnership.
Yes, that was
minus
the 64.
20, looked amazing, and the next partnership came out and scored 60 odd. Gets it full and wide, and Degrees reaches.
And yesterday, the first game, Sri Lanka versus Sri Lanka A.
Sri Lanka versus Sri Lanka A.
That was a 65.
65.
Dinisara and the skipper Kolita.
That is going. Look, I kind of like this, right? This is different. You know, he's bowling left arm over, and he's clearly bowling a plan here. He's bowling full and wide. Fair enough, right? I'm saying you don't really bowl out there. You don't really bowl out there, but if that's your plan and you can make it work, he's gone past the bat a couple of times. He's got an out. Good on him. All of a sudden, that 9-run skin doesn't look awful. You know? Sorry.
What was that?
Another wicket or two here, New Zealand could fight back into this.
No, they broke the top. I think they'd already called the over.
Yep. 2 overs to go. Australia heading the skin by 3. Can New Zealand get a couple of wickets and make a fight of it? They've certainly got a couple of outs. Got out in the last over, got past the bat a few times. And Blackmore to bowl. Drop this towel, needs to be careful. Ball hits that, there'll be a penalty. George just picks it up, makes sure it doesn't go anywhere near the match ball.
But it doesn't be it's not called a dead ball though he drops it out.
I'm pretty sure it's a 5-run penalty if it hits.
Touches the ball.
If the ball touches the towel. In fact, to be honest, I think if the towel hits the ground, it's probably a 5-run penalty technically, but in these conditions, I think the umpires are doing a very commendable job of trying to be reasonable about some of this stuff. You know, at the end of the day, they're running a bit late. They don't really like that, but you've got to make sure players get some water in these conditions, right? It's warm down there, you know.
Yeah.
And look again, when I say it's warm down there, I was talking to one of the New Zealand players today. It's probably 30 degrees in the middle of the day here at the moment. It's just not warm for this part of the world at this time of the year. It's just okay. But if you're coming from New Zealand, where it was 5 degrees the day the morning I left, you know, It's, you know, and for me, I spend a lot of time in Asia, so it doesn't really knock me around as much. And I don't have to do this; I don't have to play. But for the players, you've got to make sure you look after them and get water. One of the things in this sort of stuff, if you ever come here and play this kind of cricket, the first thing you do is halve your warm up. Just don't waste the energy, right?
Correct.
You're already warm. Walk on the court, walk to both ends and back, and you're sweating. There's no need to overdo it. You've got to stretch, don't get me wrong, but half it, because you're going to do that warm up 10 times. That's just energy burning when you're already warm. I watched the English this morning. Might have been the English 40s. 20 minutes before the game, they just finished a vigorous warm up. It's like, it's too early. It doesn't do any good for you, and it's just a waste of energy, you know?
Yeah, especially in conditions like this, because you're playing a long tournament.
Yes.
9-day tournament, so you need to be fit, and especially coming into the semi-finals and the final stages, you need your best players fit.
I don't think it would have been unreasonable for the WICF to tell all players coming here in this heat, with this much cricket at this age, that they had to pass a medical from their doctor to come here. You know, we're talking about guys who are 50, 45.
That's true.
You know, this is strenuous on them, and we need to make sure we look after them and we protect them, because, you know, even the fit ones, even fit people, you know, this is a big ask.
Yeah, if you're not used to playing in these conditions very often,
Yeah, I
your
think
body.
even for the locals, the quantity of cricket is a lot.
Yes.
The heat won't bother them as much. For the non-locals, you know, it'll be really interesting. I thought this about, I think the South Africans, you know, often broader people. You can see if they tire by the end of the weekend, by the end of the week. But we are literally one round Friday night, Saturday, halfway through Sunday, and we're seeing tired teams. We've got all day Monday to go, all day Tuesday to go, all day Wednesday to go, all day Thursday to go. Semi-finals on Friday, finals on Saturday. Will Sri Lanka, UAE and Singapore at the business end just come past all of these teams because they won't be as fatigued?
Correct.
Will everyone else just fall below them? It's going to be a fascinating tournament, you know.
Well, also, we're talking about maybe the over 45s, over 50s. You have an injury, it'll take you longer to recover.
Oh, look, and
not when you're younger. Younger, yes, you'll recover faster, but you pull a hamstring or something, I think your tournament is finished.
It's reasonably obvious that one of the over 50 teams has had to sub a player, and the player that comes in won't be as good as the player that went out, and it can affect rotation. There's an over 50 side that's got a guy who's definitely carrying an injury. You can see, and what that means is he's going to play one game a day, and what that means is other guys have to play more cricket.
Correct.
And this is going to take a toll on bodies, you know. I think that if I was coaching in this tournament, I was in that over 50s grade, my goal would be to qualify third with a fully fit side. You know, qualifying first with my team broken could have pushed them too hard. No point, no interest, don't care. Qualify third, win the semi, win the whole thing with a fit squad would be what I'd be trying to do, you know. If we finish better than that, fantastic, you know.
At the moment, everyone is good, but come Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So after Sunday, Monday, come Tuesday, Wednesday, those are the days that you're going to see a lot more injuries. And
I just watched USA over 35s. Fantastic to have them here. They lost last ball to England over 35. But let me tell you that at this stage, not everybody is good. That's a good question. Should it be a warning or a penalty? My recollection, and remember that I've never been the rules guy, I've always been the coach, but my recollection is that in reality, that towel hit in the ground is probably an automatic 5-run penalty. But in my opinion, in this event, with the heat here, common sense. We hear this word a lot from the officials at the moment. Common sense. Apply some common sense. I think that's just fine. Maybe come semi-final or final, you've got to inflict it a bit harder, right? The New Zealand over 45s jump on and congratulate the New Zealand over 40s. Highlights, here we go. Hits the body. Early opportunity missed. Off the body, can't quite finish it. Some opportunities for New Zealand. They'll look back on this and go, actually, you know, this is a good Australian side and we just missed a little bit. There it is, that one's out. That one, needs to be out. I'm sorry, even though he's running straight, the batter cannot take the fielder out. The fielder's fielding, and there's a great out for them, you know. I think there we are, around the corner court. I think New Zealand will take a lot out of this game. Yep, they've been beaten solidly, not annihilated, solidly, but they actually played enough good cricket to be competitive if they can stop playing the bad cricket, you know.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක් කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pio TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකක්. හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper.
So back live for the next game. The over 50s New Zealand taking on South Africa. And Paul is with me.
Thanks for introducing me. And welcome back into Cricket Lovers. We have a first round winner in South Africa versus a first round loser in New Zealand. The batsman is of some connection to you. You'll be interested in this. But first, let's do the teams and have a look at where some of these guys are in the stats. New Zealand will have Dave Caldwell, Kevin Krabs, Roddy Ball, Craig McSweeney, Greg Wells, Mike Jameson, Peter Short and Michael Williamson. And the South Africans will have William Cass, Anton Bosman, Craig Bradshaw, Rian van Tunda, Anton van Dyke, Reza Haupt, Warren Kanimea and Denzel Williams. And again, if I have mispronounced any names, I will apologise for it. Look, if you're wondering who to watch in this game, Kanimea is third in the stats for South Africa. Bosman is about sixth in the stats, and Williams towards the top. And for New Zealand in the stats, it is Mike Jameson at the top, with Dave Caldwell and Mike Williamson not far away. So keep an eye on those guys as we go through this. New Zealand are batting first, and batting for New Zealand is Dave Caldwell, the captain, and Mike Jameson. Does the name Jameson ring a bell for you at all?
Jameson. No.
What if I said he had a bowling average of Test cricket of under 20?
Under 20?
Under 20. So Mike Jameson's son is the New Zealand medium pacer Kyle Jameson.
Seriously?
And been out for the second consecutive season with serious back fracture. Clearly Mike, being an cricket player, will have taught him all that he knows. No question about that at all as we go along. We have got New Zealand batting first. First round loser versus South Africa first round winner. Bosman on the back. He is a good player. We will watch these guys with a bit of interest. Welcome into Cricket Lovers.
Reza bowling.
Calling chaos, but they get away with it. Look, this grade put together reasonably hastily. Decision to go ahead with the 55s, needed a number of sides. Great to see this grade. It'll be a massive grade in the future. Great to see another Masters grade added to the program. Dave Caldwell played over 50s for New Zealand in 2017 in the UK, and played in the semi-final for us where South Africa beat us. And Mike Jameson just missed that side. We took 12 and he would have been 13, maybe 14 after Ron Hayward, I think, was 13. So experienced guys been around for a long time in New Zealand. Helped the bowler here, but New Zealand off to a good start, 10 in the second.
Your father playing indoor, son playing outdoor. Did
Sure
the son also play in indoor?
I'm pretty sure he did. They will have been involved with the Dominion Road Centre in Auckland, where there's a big school kid competition. I would imagine that Kyle came through that school kid competition run by Warwick Simmons, New Zealand's only Hall of Fame inductee for indoor cricket. Loza helped here bowling a few wides, isn't he?
Yeah. These are the guys who are going to find this heat a bit tough.
Look, I agree with that. I think one of the really good things with this is that, and there's a back net 5 from Dave Caldwell. They've played one round.
Okay.
This is their second game.
All right.
So it does look to me like their schedule's a little bit lighter. I think that's probably a really clever thing at this stage. Look, Dave Caldwell, a well-travelled cricketer. His job is head of All Black Tours in New Zealand for a period of time. He was based for a while in Sydney, played state championships for New South Wales. I think he's now based in the UK working for another company which may have acquired All Black Tours. I can't remember that exactly for sure. But well-travelled cricketer, played in a lot of different leagues, had a lot of high-level cricket. Good bat, always been a good bat since he was playing Royal Oak Colts back in the 1980s.
19 of 2 overs. Pretty good start.
Yeah, so far New Zealand supporters have been enjoying this more than the last game, won't they? Kanimea bowls. Cool ball on the drive again.
Who did New Zealand lose to in the first game yesterday?
That's a good question. I need to go back to my phone, to be honest. I think Australia beat Sri Lanka. No, Australia must have. Australia beat New Zealand. Australia beat New Zealand. I'm pretty sure. Jamieson looking nice and positive as well. Interesting, nice match of different techniques here. Caudle trying to get on the front foot, play with a straight bat. Jamieson appeared to go back and play with a horizontal bat. I reckon that's worth a look. Given not out. Even saw a little jump from Dave Caldwell there. Caldwell this time again. Straight bat, just flicks it around the corner for 2. As this New Zealand opening partnership continued to progress really nicely. Look, it'll be fascinating now, right? Heavy rain outside, you can hear it on the roof. We're having, when I say heavy rain, subtropical rain, right? Those bigger, heavier drops coming down a lot harder. And we'll watch with interest to see whether it takes the humidity out of this and the ball stops swinging. What will it be like? Also, this kind of rain can get a bit misty inside. Be interesting to see if the courts hold up.
Correct. Depends on how much it rains. Because if it rains hard for maybe 5-10 minutes,
no problem.
It's going to be warm because the heat from the flow, like the tar outside, will keep coming up.
Yep.
But if it rains for long, then it becomes cooler, and then I'm just trying to check yesterday.
Great shot from Jamieson. Great shot from Jamieson. Coming up to 12:30 in New Zealand. If you're watching in New Zealand playing South Africa, it'll be a lot better there. In fact, if you're in South Africa, you're probably about to watch the Springboks lose to the Argentines. I'm only kidding. Of course you guys will win that game. Of course you'll win that game. Drop us a message on YouTube. Say hi. I would love to hear from you guys. New Zealand versus South Africa, men's over 55s. New Zealand off to a very positive start here. 20 is the pass mark. Maybe 25s in the older grade. But New Zealand heading towards 30 with balls left in the last over of the partnership. Jamieson quite still. Takes the space. Looking to hit square. Jamieson hitting square. Calder looking heading to hit straight generally. South Africans done a nice job, haven't they? Just pulling the length back to Caldwell, taking the back net away from him.
Well, this score seems a really good score. 30. 3 deliveries to go, so... Oh.
Second time, both New Zealanders at the same edge. South Africa can't finish. This is a little bit of fatigue, I think. You'd expect, these are good cricketers. You'd expect even at 55 they'd finish that. Calling is the key. Dave Caldwell just saying to Jamieson, hit it up, get it in the ground, hit it in the roof. Jamieson hits it in the ground, hits it in the roof. Takes the 1. 31 with the ball to go.
Well, yesterday I just checked. It was Australia that beat New Zealand.
Australia beat New Zealand. Dave Caldwell making a little bit of space, heading into the deck, taking 1. That is 32 for the opening partnership for New Zealand. As a New Zealand fan, if there's any of us out there, that's a far better thing to talk about than we saw in the last game. Good to see. Now coming in to... time for break. Sorry guys, time for break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen from Kirky Harrison. We will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam.
So we are back for the second game.
Yeah, and for New Zealand batting is Mike Williamson. and Craig McSweeney. Might be Mike Jameson actually. Let me have a closer look. Let's have a little look at that.
No ball.
My recollection is these guys both trialled for the over 50 side for New Zealand and chose to go up a level. Good cricketers, both of them. In fact, I think I can't remember if it's McSweeney. I think it's McSweeney played for. It is McSweeney. Played for New South Wales. No, not New South Wales. In the Australian State Masters. Might have been Victoria, actually, I think he played for. So, another cricketer that's been around, played a lot of cricket. It's a very experienced New Zealand side, and, we'll be interested to see what a pass scores. What did New Zealand lose to Australia by? Did you remember?
No, I'm not sure, because it was played in the other court.
Oh, yeah.
I just looked at the schedule.
Wide there, slides down the leg side.
Let's move on to 42 in this the fifth over. Just the first over in the skin. New Zealand doing really well. 10.
So South Africa beat Sri Lanka 64-61 and Australia beat New Zealand 137-60. So 3 of the scores around 60. It does suggest this is a really good start from New Zealand. I still would have thought that at this level we might need 90.
So that was a big
50s.
win.
Yeah, Australia beat them comfortably, but South Africa beat Sri Lanka by 3. So New Zealand off to a nice start here. Certainly on track for a good score. A long way to go, obviously, at this point. If you're South African, do hang around. Can see Dave Shepley there talking to someone down the side of the net.
Well, maybe having a little bit of a weak. You can see them mopping the players.
Yeah, yeah. Rain is coming in.
Luckily, it's in that sidewalk and not on the court.
Yeah. Be interesting to have our first rain interruption. Let's hope that doesn't happen at this point. So New Zealand again off to a nice start to the fifth over. Good to see the players having a laugh together and a chat there. This will be fiercely competed this grade, but we played in good spirits. Van Tonda to bowl for South Africa.
Van Tonda. So I'm sure most of these guys in their younger days would have been playing against each other at some level.
Look, I think that quite often what happens, and I'm trying to find not to saying this, but I think a lot of these guys won't have played against each other because what's happened is that, these guys have stayed playing and the guys that played 35s have retired. So now they come up and these guys come through and have a crack at this. First wicket for South Africa. Miss hit. Great bit of fielding. Now that any grade, that's a great bit of fielding, right? Ran on the shot, maybe could have tried to call no and go back, but it happens so quickly. Bosman, the bowler, gets the first wicket for South Africa off the inside edge, miss it into the ground, and a slap down in the field from South Africa. Great bit of work. Williamson replies by danging it down and up for 2. Look, it's one of those things in a tournament. You never really know where you stand.
Yes.
First game South Africa, so Australia, touch them up, beat them comfortably. Right now New Zealand's just breathing a little sigh of relief going, okay, we're okay in this grade. Australia might have done us, but actually, against the other teams, we know South Africa and Sri Lanka are quite close.
Yes.
And that we're competitive now, Doesn't mean our 50 here or 49 here is going to turn into 150, we're going to win easily. It just means that we're competitive, and it will be just creating a little bit of relief in New Zealand side after that first big loss. Williamson goes back. The Cantab.
New Zealand definitely will want to be on the board with a win.
They will want to be on the board, and that'll tie them up. You'd imagine that Australia will beat Sri Lanka. If New Zealand can beat South Africa, that'll tie them up on 1 win each after 2 rounds. Not a bad place to go when the other team's got to play Australia.
New Zealand beats Sri Lanka, then.
Yeah, into second. Nice positive shot, gets us 3. Well done.
The issue is in this, you can never say what can happen in this game,
Yes.
Sometimes you can have a bad day.
Look, all it takes is you hit a ball out of the middle of the bat, you bang it, hits a fielder on the chest, bounces back to the keeper, and he runs you out. All of a sudden you're out, another out 2 balls later, momentum's changed, all of a sudden you're on 5 instead of 20, you know? The game can change incredibly quickly, and particularly this level where you've got a lot of very skillful players. Now, I don't think today, at 55, I'm not expecting to see him bowl at 140 clicks. But there will no one here who bowl at 140 clicks.
Okay.
But what they will do is bowl good areas, they'll have good control, they'll swing it a little bit, they'll have a little offie or a leggy, a little bit of disguise, you know, it'll dip and bounce a little bit, they'll have something, you know. And the fielders, again, they're not going to throw themselves full length all day long, but you put the ball in their hands, they're going to finish it off, you know. And
get some pretty fast bowlers in the younger teams.
Oh yeah.
Even though the run up is not that long, they can.
Look, well done. Is he okay? Everyone's okay. Well done. Through for the one. Tighter line here. Just tucking Williamson up a little bit, but McSweeney gets on his belly and gets home.
Skin also pretty decent. 25 runs on the board.
Yeah, they're off to a great start. And look, I'd like to see the umpires. Look, what we are going to see here is fatigue, and we're going to see a slowing of decision making. The fielder fielding the ball has right away, and the umpires need to be quite strict, in my opinion, of keeping batters away from them.
Yes.
Tired, grumpy people hitting each other can turn nasty really quickly, and we just don't want that to happen. So I think the umpires, you know, need to say, okay, well, look, one warning, but you know, batter, you've got to run a wider line because he's fielding the ball and he's got the right. You can't just dive into his legs. And again, completely unintentional, no malicious and stuff in it. But as people tire, that stuff has the potential to get a bit uncomfortable, you know?
I think safety has to be given priority.
Yep.
30.
Got a few more. Oh,
with
can hear that coming down a bit harder. Got a few more mop handlers down there with Sheps. He's showing them the water. I think they'll know what the water is.
Well,
Where's the
mop?
mop?
What you don't want is water going underneath the carpets
yep.
from the side, because then it's going to be soggy there.
Yeah.
That's why I think David is getting them to mop it so that it
doesn't go underneath.
After that, you might see a few buckets coming out to collect the water.
The window's getting closed.
Yeah, that means it's beating in this way.
Yep. Look, I know we don't want any disruption, but personally I love this, right? We're in Asia, and if you haven't been in Asia before, you don't know what rain is. You know, and you know, and again, you know, I just think it's part of the experience, right? You come here, you want to have a day where it pours down with rain and it's a bit cold. You want to have a day where it's hot. You know,
you're burning.
Yeah, we haven't gone to Perth for this. We've come here. There's a chance. There's a wicket for South Africa. Just got a little top edge on the pull shot there. Disappointed. He's practicing the shot. Hit it from high to low. Gets a bit parallel with the bat. Top edges it round. Lobs up and well caught.
Five deliveries in this over.
Bosman on again. South Africa bowling him twice early. Interesting. I wonder if he's related, the big Bosman who played for South African men's in UK. He was a heck of a player. Big man, boy, strong. I was trying to remember his first name. Wonder if they are family. You never really know, just because they've got the same name. May have no connection at all, but maybe a bit of a cricketing family over there in South Africa.
Never know whether is it related. Maybe related,
not sure. Certainly there's a wide. Apology from the bowler. But again, he's bowled right arm around the wicket. He's hit leg stump and he's straightened it. And you know, that can happen, right? That's not terrible bowling. You know, you don't want it to go down through there, but he's bowling to a plan. There he bowls the same ball, but Fuller doesn't go through, and that looked out to me. If you can bowl full and straight into cricket, makes him hit it flat. Looks to me like he might deflect off a player to another player who takes the out.
Just losing their way in this last 2-3 deliveries.
Yeah, look, I think, here we got 4 balls left. We're on 56. New Zealand needs to get to 60 here. 28 here, 32, 60 after 8, in control of the game. Yeah, no problem, right? Bosman again, full and straight. Hit flat, no chance this time, but has a plan. He's bowling right arm around the wicket, he's bowling his offies. He's trying to pitch middle and leg and straighten it, and he's bowling full so he can't be bounced. Williamson gives himself some room and just bangs it through. That's out. Yeah. Again, full, straight, no power, touch. Look at that.
Lovely.
That is. Straight onto the stumps, direct hit. You can't dive and beat that. That's going to be out. Great bit of work.
Like I said, you're going to see a few buckets come out.
Yeah.
Collect the water.
Yeah. You can see the concrete there is starting to look a bit shiny.
Yes.
Suggests there's a little bit of water sitting on it. Yeah.
Just got a few drops coming down, so.
I'm going to call that agricultural and really an opportunity missed from South Africa. That got to that line fielder quickly. A pick up, turn and throw, and that's out. Williamson, look, they've been going so well here. They just need to stay calm and keep batting. He's bowled. If we were counting right now, we'd be at 5.
Yes.
He's bowled good deliveries, 5 balls in a row, and that puts pressure on indoor cricket. Last one to come for Bosman. Can he hold his area? Right arm around, he's trying to pitch middle and leg. He's trying to straighten, he's trying to be full. Nope. Gets outside off stump. And McSweeney again hits it. Better get the covers ready. Jason Toy from Wellington.
He's been watching for some time.
No, yeah, Jason Toy loves his indoor cricket. No question about that at all. Guy who stays in touch with a lot of the players. The guys love getting their messages from Jason Toy.
Shall we take a break?
We should take a break and listen to our sponsors because they're the ones that make this possible. Over to the sponsors.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So we're back again. Skin number 3. 9th over. And then Van Dijk, the bowler. Peter Short and Greg Wells.
Early work here for South Africa trying to fight their way back into this game here. First ball. We've got Peter Short and
Greg Wells.
Short hits it down and up. Coming through quite slowly there for Greg Wells. You can't help but feel that, I don't know if he was obstructed coming through, but it just looked like it took him a while to get into play. Wells looking composed. Little flicks of the knee or two. Takes the wide, says thanks a lot. Possibly a debut for a few of these guys. One game into the tournament, some new guys, new grade. So likely a few guys playing their first game for New Zealand. Greg could well be one of those guys, but nervous. He'd be grateful for the wide to start off with. Two wides to start off with.
South Africa been pulling it back in the last 2 overs.
Yeah, they've been fighting back into it nicely, and they'll be disappointed with, they got the early wicket again here. The wides will be disappointing for them, but looks to me like a guy that probably bowled a bit in his life. Greg dives, but well short. Again, late to leave. Got a call from the non-striker to call him through, but still looks a little bit slow. It is over 55s. There'll be a few guys out there that aren't that quick, right? Hits him on the leg. He stays.
He stays. That's
Short
what happened.
goes, and really he's well out. Does the full dive. He's playing for his country while winning, you right?
Well, if he ran with the shot, I think he would have made it.
Yeah, I agree. And that, my friends, is minus 11. All of a sudden, New Zealand hit a hole. Big over for South Africa there. Hits at the cover, throwing out at the top. Direct hit, I think, to make sure that he's out.
It's the 8th and the 9th overs that have really turned it in favour of South Africa.
Yep, I think at this stage there'll be some nerves. I think for short, that is 2 balls, 2 wickets. Straight to cover, turn and throw. You've got to get that through. You've got to hit it harder. Hit it harder, hit it down and up over him, hit it flat and around him. Someone waving at the camera there. How you doing? Rain continues to come down here. Wide. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Peter Short's a Napier player. Been around a long time. Van Tunda bowling. Short gets through for a couple, maybe 3 there. 4 runs, went to the back net. Look at those South Africans in the front half, all of a sudden looking super excited. Got some chances, won another one. Van Tunda to bowl.
Well. Missed chance, I would say. Stumpy.
Possibly, yep.
Well, still on minus 6.
Through for the first time, I think, for Wells there, looking to create a bit of momentum. Look, I talked about how the fact the over 40s coaches are very experienced. Paul Knight, Dave Erickson. The guys coaching the over 55s are reasonably new. Coached domestically in New Zealand, good coaches, but this stuff is different. Getting your selection right, getting your size right for these kind of events, really hard. And they had a number of players missed out in New Zealand from this grade who were very keen to play it. Some good players made it, but it's very easy when you come in the first game as coach. You play Australia first up, you go full noise at them, you rotate players against South Africa. What you should do is rest players against Australia and have your full 8 out against South Africa. But that is so easy to say, and in the moment, it's so much more natural to go hard at what you consider to be the best team in the grade, you know? Don't need to beat Australia until next Saturday.
Who generally, when you come on tour, who picks the side? Is it the coach that picks the side?
Look, I think most sides have got some form of selection panel, often a coach, a captain, and one other person. Normally 3 people involved. I've certainly toured where the coach, as a coach, I picked the team. It was my decision. I've never been not involved, you know. Often it's the coach, the captain, and one other. And normally by the time you get there, the coach and the captain have spent enough time planning together. You've got some degree of, you're on the similar kind of page.
Because before you leave New Zealand, still it's the 3 of you.
Yeah, we've had, certainly the coach and the captain have had discussions about tactics and, you know, how we're going to play. And to do that, some discussion around selection's got to be had, you know, about, you know, what an 8 might look like, where you're trying to get, you know, games that are important, that kind of stuff's often done in a conversation between coach and captain well before we leave, in my experience. Short of the body. Interesting, he's given that not out. Interesting from the South African. I don't think the keeper thought it was out, and then I thought the rest of the Africans thought it was out. But 2 runs. Pulled it square, came back. Wouldn't mind seeing that from the bowlers here if we get a chance.
Need to consolidate. Get 2.
Oh, that was home. Good call.
The second time that he broke the stump, I think that was the reason.
Yeah, I think so.
Just a double movement. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 1
Greg Wells smashes one to the back net for either 4 or 5. Short, gives himself some space now, bangs it. All of a sudden some confidence coming in. We see the 5, we see the really positive 2 from Short. New Zealand are starting to grow some momentum in this game again.
Checking it from the stumps.
Wells hits it, calls no short runs anyway. These guys with the running, they've got to get on the same page. Down and up short, in front of the fielder. Dangerous. When the ball comes down off the roof in front of a fielder, it's just that. Palm for the out. That's probably a no for mine.
That was pretty lucky that he didn't hit the stumps because they've been gone for all money.
Yeah, I think so. Short again, giving himself some space, staying inside the line of the ball. We talked about this in the last game a few times. Some indoor cricket players love to stay inside the line of the ball like some one-day cricketers like to stay in. I think Rohit Sharma's one likes to stay inside the line of the ball and play out over the off stump. Other players like to get inside the line of the ball and hit it through the leg side, you know. But Short appears to want to stay inside the line of the ball, which gives the fielding team 2 choices.
Yes.
Do you really stack cover where he's trying to hit it, or do you really try and bowl a line that takes that away from him?
Correct.
They really are your options to someone who does that. Interesting. I'd put a fielder on the leg side and try and bowl too tight for him. New Zealand men's coach Lee Kelly, I think, would put 2 on the offside and bowl that as strength so you can get him out from there, you know. Different approaches from different people. I might say Lee Kelly, it's a random name. Plenty of other coaches do this stuff differently, you know. Greg Wells backs into the ground again, looks home for mine. Wells early on looked quite slow to me. Doesn't look, it looks like he's a bit warmer. I'm not saying, he's the quickest man on earth, but he looks a little more comfortable running at this point for mine.
Yeah.
Short. 5 to come. New Zealand need 20 here. Gives himself space, stays inside the line of the ball, into the ground, into the roof, comes back down in front of the field, and they get through again. It's hard to explain this, but when the ball hits the roof like that, the South Africans are sitting back and letting it come down, and you've got to propel forward towards it, so you hit it earlier to get it out.
The 20 will come if they just don't lose a wicket.
Yep, it should. 3 balls left on 18. Short, gives himself some space, bangs that one down and up for 2. Authoritative from him. Looks far more positive at the moment, making far better contact, getting his runs.
2 more deliveries, 20 is there. So if they can get up to 80,
they will take the wide on the ball. I just think in this level, right, that's a no ball off the pitch, not a wide, which makes it a free hit.
Okay.
So there's no reason to leave that. You should literally just stand there and whack that for 7.
So you still get the 2 runs.
You still get the 2 runs, yep. That's taken Greg Wells in the head. Be interesting to see if they do an HIA here. Top heads into the face. He's 100% fine, but the rules do say at this point that someone should come and do an assessment on him. I don't think we need it. Pull 4 just above the mouse. I think it'll be in there. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it was at the head. So that's it. We got 22, 78.
Look, a great recovery from that New Zealand player. Didn't start that well, but got through. Defends the last one, says that'll do me. We've got our 22. We got 78. We think 70 is enough in this grade. We're going to set up my last partnership. And well done to them, because they looked shaky at the start and lots of trouble early. Minus 11 wasn't in the first over.
Yes.
Got out of it with 22. So they've battered the house down since then. Well done to Peter and Greg. Oh, well done. Batting last for New Zealand will be Kevin Krebs, Wellington legend, and Roddy Ball from North Harbour.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්.
So back again. Oh, that was lucky.
That was lucky, and the thunderous applause from the Thunder as it's missed. Early chance missed. Kreb facing. He holds, ball runs, but the South Africans frankly butcher it. Here it is. Kreb hits it. Goes back.
1, 2, I did third miss.
Better there from Krebs.
All depends on this skin. This pair just need to see through.
New Zealand will be looking for 100 here, right?
50, 20 runs, you know, you're in that league.
The experienced cricketer. Krebs has been playing Wellington Masters for a long time now. Roddy Ball's a well-known guy from the North Harbour team, plays Premier Reserves up there. And Kevin Krebs' daughter, father of Gemma Krebs, who played for New Zealand Ladies for a long period of time as well. One thing I'd expect from him is to see him do that. Just take good options and play clever cricket. You know, I'm not expecting him to do anything here that's a bit rash. He'll hit a half volley, don't get me wrong, but I expect him to stay very calm and play really well. In fact, both these guys, New Zealand really will be expecting this 22, looking for 100 here, and to see if South Africa can chase that.
I think 100 is going to be a tall ask.
Bosman back to it, sorry, 100.
100 is going to be a really good score because runs on the board, always pressure.
100 is going to be a big score, but Bosman back to his job, right? You know, I really like this. Like, right arm round, pitching middle and leg, trying to straighten full so they can't bounce it. The line fielders not moving forward, just hanging on the lines because he's bowling full at middle and leg. He's got a danger of being hit straight. So it's a nice field, 2 on the leg, and he just consistently bowls to it. And what he's not trying to do is all of a sudden bowl an outie and go past the bat. You know, this is my plan. I'm just going to bowl my plan. Niggle away, niggle away, niggle away, and good effort from him.
Done really well with 3 for -1.
Yep, 3 for -1, and first ball of that over, they missed the wicket when they were both at the same end. You know, so it should be 4 for -6 really. And, you know, looks a good cricketer to me. I saw his cousin Hugo Boss talk a few months ago back over in America.
Sorry, I didn't get you.
It was okay, no worries. Williams to bowl. Krebs, bang, down up 2 runs, makes time.
That was easy wide outside the off, so just slap it down.
Yep. You know, when you're commentating on indoor cricket, it's such a simple game, right? Bowl in a good area. Like that. Field with soft hands, get the ball in your hand, and call well if you're batting. That's pretty much the game. Keeper bowling, Williams. Goes through Krebs. Again, good line. South Africans, I don't know, all of a sudden they seem to do this. They go from bowling outside of stump, all of a sudden they bowl nice areas for a period of time. This has been a good start to the partnership. New Zealand batters have done well, in my view, to stay in this. That's a wide. He hits it, takes the 2. Is it a no ball? Did it bounce off the pitch? I think it was just a wide. So it wasn't a wide because he hit it. Would have been a wide. 2 runs. Keeps the score ticking over. 11 required for New Zealand to get to that 100. Williams. Again, that one just straight with the wrist, just straight. The earlier one, a little leggy, popped away. The one that he hit that was going wide. Just a little front of the hand rolling leggy. Nothing, no big ripping, bouncing thing, but I don't know if you've got to watch him and pick him.
You just move the fingers around.
Yeah. There's a little in swinger. I've seen a straight one, an in swinger, and just a little, for mine, just a little leg roller, you know? Little leg cutter maybe. $15 for Krebs and Ball. 2 overs to go. New Zealand needs 7 for 100.
On course for that.
They're looking pretty good for that, aren't they? Here comes Reza. Reza helped.
Soft dismissal.
Yeah, I thought that was off the leg. Has it been given?
It's caught.
Yeah, it's caught. Yeah, it has been given. Oh, I'm trying to work with the rushing. They're rushing because they've got 1 minute and 52 seconds to be in position for the 16th over, or look, no complaint from the batter. I thought it looked like leg to me, maybe a bit of edge on the way through.
Yeah, no, it was no complaint from the bat. I think he knew it was.
Yeah.
It's okay. If they don't,
they lose 5 runs. Now they don't have to do anything else. Now remember the batters here. The fielding team has to be in position to bowl the 16th over before the clock gets to 0. They lose 5 runs. 4 balls to go. They should do it. But this is a time where, it's just a quirk of the game. Krebs now just needs to take a moment, adjust some clothing. There you go. Just stay out there for a few minutes, Kevin. Don't rush in.
But can the umpire take that into consideration and say?
No, but the umpire will tell him to move along. But really, he'll have done it before they tell him to move along.
But that's at the discretion of the umpire, right? If it's just a few seconds here and he feels okay.
No, if it's over, he'll penalise them.
That's it.
Yeah, but he will tell the batters not to waste the time. Look, they look pretty good to me. 2 balls to go. They'll get about 25 seconds when they get there. Plenty of time to get into position.
I think they should. So you have to get into position. I thought you had to finish the over.
You've got to finish the over. You've got to be in position for the start of the 16th. Bowl at the end of his run up. Fielder's in the fielding position. They've got 35 seconds, 34. Love this part. It's all good fun and drama, isn't it? 30 seconds. Let's take a break, Robbie. Walk away. Body. Is it a good ball or a wide?
It was good. I heard the over being called.
Leg side, called it.
Yeah. Okay.
They've got 15 seconds to get into position. Should do it easily.
Yes, I think they already. Their bowler has the
ball
ball in
has
the hand. So, see,
bowler's asking for the field. Bowler's asking for it doesn't matter. He's complaining about the batters doing nothing, but the batters are irrelevant to this. Doesn't matter. From a point of view of the time clock, doesn't matter, right?
So they're already in position.
They're in position. It's no problem. The batters can take as long as they like. But he was still adjusting his field. That I'm not so sure about.
But still,
plenty of time. They've stopped it because he said that's okay.
That's okay, yeah.
Krebs, nice gap. Hits that flat to the right of the leg side line field. I think gets 3, to be honest. Does he get 3 or 2? I thought it was 3, but I'm a New Zealander. 3 it was. Full and wide, well organised from a Roddy ball. Just reaches over and bangs it into the ground and takes his runs. Interesting. Krebs batting wider of leg stump here. Has moved his stance. Comes back over. I wonder why.
Maybe wanting him to come straight on the off.
Yeah, it's still a bit wide of leg stump for mine. On the drive, hits it flat, but through comfortably. And there is the 100 up for New Zealand. The now 101 with I think 3 balls to go. 2 balls to go, 101 for New Zealand. Can they finish it off? Roddy Ball. Oh. I think he may have been in some trouble outdoors. That looked plum.
That will be on your bike, mate.
Yeah, out of here. That is not outdoors, so it doesn't matter. And there's last ball. When he's going to block it out and take it, no. There he goes. Well done, Kevin Krebs. I don't think they should have blocked it out. I think they should have run. There they go. 2 for that. New Zealand scores 104. 32, 24. 22 and 26 for New Zealand as they score 104. This will be a fascinating chase as we go to highlights and then a break. On the other side, looks like Australia scored 137 batting first against South Africa in one of the greys.
I think that was the Sri Lankan side on there.
Oh, Sri Lanka, that's over 50s, another one of this grade. Here are the highlights. Top edge from Williamson, caught around the corner. The collision, come on boys, don't want that. McSweeney, nice shot, hits a field, it deflects. They take the out. Oh, look pretty tight on the replay to me. Bosman bowls. 3 to Williamson. Great touch. McSweeney hits it flat, knocked over. A bit slow away. Found out first ball. This was the -11 start where Wales recovered. Wales in short batting here. There we go. Oh, again, looks a bit slow. Oh, and then just run out short. Hits to cover. Can't beat them. In trouble here, but they fight back. Get home here. Wales hits out around the corner. Time for a break.
Yeah. Break.
ආගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
So back live now. The start of the second innings. New Zealand chasing nearly 105 for victory.
Was helped to bat with Warren Kanemayer, and looks like what happened there, I wonder. Jameson bowled it. Looks like it slipped out of his hand. We couldn't quite see where it went, but it didn't go where it's supposed to go, I don't think. No ball.
Let's go.
Very open stance. Someone who you feel should be able to hit through the leg side, maybe not full and wide so good. Backlift goes pretty much to point. I certainly wouldn't mind having a little run at him from right arm round, swinging it away from him. I'm not sure I'd feel he was going to hit a lot of cricket balls from there, you know?
Yeah.
Given out. Given out. Nice touch from McSweeney. Krebsy well batted, mate. Yeah, I think that's fair, Jace. Well batted, Krebsy. Hits it square on the leg side. Touch from McSweeney. Oh, tight. Got the call, but tight. Nice touch, but slow getting the bails off. From Caudrell, who'll be keeping for them. Given out, they'll take it.
I was just about to say that they've got a reasonable start and then they lose the -5. So 4 after the first.
First skin here, 32 again. You know, got to say, you know, as a coach, if I was chasing this, I'd be happy to give the 32. But what I'd really want is I'd want to get into the 20s. So I'm in the match, you know.
Correct.
What I don't want to do here is get 9, you know. You want to make sure that you're keeping this chase for and give other guys an opportunity to win the game for you. So 32 be great. 24, 25, honestly, no problem at all. Dave Caudrell takes the keeping glove off, comes to have a bowl.
Basically, at the start of the second innings, you will always talk about the target and how you're going to achieve it, right?
Yeah.
When you're starting the second innings, 105 to get.
Look,
You won't be looking at getting a 33 here, but you'll be looking at trying to. This will be your main target at the start of the second innings.
Yeah, and look, and someone maybe, you know, these guys have played together a lot, they've batted together a lot. Someone may be saying to them, hey, look, you know, don't worry about the skin gets a start. Someone might be saying, look, what they're probably saying to them is, look, don't worry about the skin. Bat for 3 overs, and if in the last over the skin's on, have a crack for it. But for now, bat for 2 overs. Wells bowl, swinging it in. Even in the heavy rain, the thunder, the slightly damper pitch conditions, swinging it in. Beats the bat. Would like that to have been thrown straighter. Corbell on the back, Wells bowling.
Batting outside leg.
Yeah, batting outside leg, but more technically correct. And I think probably swinging into him, he's going to be okay. I think Wells maybe got this wrong. And I don't mean to get this wrong. That's not the right expression. I think Wells might want to try and bowl full and wide to this gentleman, and a bit straight to the other guy, pick over the top of leg stump. You know, that is very wide. When that back foot pulls around and pulls the hips out of line, it's very hard to play. Yeah, with a straight bat through the offside. Looks a good bowler. Don't know if that was called good or wide, but certainly on the move again from the swinging point of view. Leg side is called. 12 off 2. On track for that sort of 24-25 I was talking about.
Yeah, I think when you're having an open stance, it's always better to just bowl in here because you're always looking to go here.
Yeah, I think, you know, when they're open but their back foot stays square, they can probably bat.
Yeah.
When they're open and their back foot starts pointing towards cover, it's very hard to play through the offside with a straight bat from there. Your hips are just in the wrong spot for that. Mike Williamson to bowl. Good man. Good honest Cantab lad. Good man. Is that a misfield for 4 from the New Zealanders? Hit for 2, runs down the back. I think he gets through for 4. Yep. Partnership building. See that, you know, Bale's outside off stump, pulls it to the leg side. What do? Do you put 2 over there and let him, or just make it really hard for him?
I think you need to make it hard for him.
Me too.
Just then get him thinking. That's where he does the mistake.
Yeah, I agree. The big 7. All of a sudden, South Africa starting to explode into this chase. 25 now midway through the third. The skin is well in play. Bowls it full and straight, just bit of bottom hand and over the top he goes. Get the forward defensive, get outside off stump, get the defensive shot. That's another one that outdoor cricket might find that very, very plumb. Hit on the foot straight in front of middle. Third ball, I'd think. Are we dot dot? We are dot dot. Forward defence, dot dot, third ball. Gets outside off stump and finds the reward for better line to this gentleman. Gets the edge caught. Now 20 after 3, still needing 13 for the first skin in the last over. But right on track, this game, right on the balance right now. Both sides know it, you can tell. Look at the reaction from Short. Catches this. He is pretty happy. They know it's all on right now, both sides.
And he was dead sure that that took the edge because he was not even interested in going for the stumps.
Yep, he knew. And imagine that from his reaction, there was enough noise. He knew the umpire was going to give that out, you know. Roddy Ball coming to bowl this. Now an over, if you bowl a wide or a no ball, it'll get re-bowled. We've seen an ability from the South Africans here to go downtown for 7. And Roddy Ball might just need to get this back a bit tighter to him here or a bit shorter. Starts with a wide to be re-bowled. South Africa say thanks for that.
Bowled.
Oh, well bowled. Very nearly hits leg stump, swings back through the gap, and that is a good delivery. Five left, need 11. Misfield from New Zealand. I didn't see what happened, but that really has hit the stumps.
Hit the stumps.
Back six just needed to reach over, come round, do something. 3 runs to add insult to injury. That's an 8-run turn there, you know. Should have been out. 3 runs scored.
He was very lucky that he hit the stump and hit the side net.
Yeah. And again, they were well out of the ground. Might get a refund might get a replay while they are fixing this. Fantastic shot for 7. It certainly was, Jace. It was a fantastic shot for 7. Can we get a replay of the last one, see what happened? Hits it straight. These stumps. Hope they're stopping the clock for this. The bat being employed here to get their stump back in. Game just having a bit of a break here. 4 balls to go. 8 for the skin required. It's in play. Last one should have been out. Instead it went for 3. Helped out. It's in a wide. Hits it straight. There we go. Hits the stumps. And the side net. Caldwell hands behind. Has to get in front.
What?
Yes, we've been out. Yeah. You know, let's be honest, a foot either way, it would have been routinely out, you know. 7 off 3 required. Here's the guy that's hitting it. Well bowled, shorter. Cramps him a little bit. I think that's probably 1 into the back net. Yes. New Zealand in the game of chess, just a little bit in front. South Africa, they need 6 off 2. Roddy Ball to bowl. Can get it outside off stump where this gentleman doesn't look quite so good. Hits it, caught on the offside. There is the first skin for New Zealand. Much so happiness from the New Zealand guys. Well beaten by Australia in the first game. First round loser playing first round winner, South Africa. They're going to get a skin here early unless they go for 11 off a ball, which would be a bit of a catastrophe. Bowls the right line, give himself some space. Can't do much out when you're as open as he is. Hard to hit that with a straight bat. More importantly, keeps him on strike, the not so natural hitter. We said at the start though, South Africa 24-25 was fine. 2 here for 24, and they're right in this game, which is far more important. There they go around the corner. Again, you bowl outside legs to him the way he bats. He is going to be just on fine. So 24 start for South Africa. We'll do an ad break, eh?
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
So we're back live. So the bowler will be
Bosman looks to be batting with Craig B. Craig Bradshaw. Bowling is Dave Caldwell, the New Zealand captain. Be interesting. Bosman, I thought, bowled superbly. Played well on the back for them as well. Let's see how he can back. Caldwell outswinger off cutter normally. Two to Bosman.
very important to just, keep knocking on those 20s.
Yep. This will be one of those where again, so therefore look at this and go, actually, I got the skin here. 25 gets me to 50 after halfway through testing 100. I'd like the skin here. Again, stays inside the ball, gives himself some space. Bosman stays inside the ball, just outside off stump. Down, up, straight bat. Looks like a good cricketer to me. I think we're going to see him go up the stats as we go through this event. Looks like a good cricketer to me. I'd go as far as to say this, right? If this isn't the best South African partnership, they'll make this chase. If they've got one better than this to come, these two look like good batters to me. They're going to get 20 odd here, I'd have thought.
They started pretty decently.
There's the outswing. I thought they were still good. Umpire, by Caldwell's body language, umpire does not agree. Wide's it? Must have cut the line.
Right. Swung out.
We haven't really seen the New Zealanders swing the ball a long way in general. Saw that early in this game. We'll see if the New Zealanders now can start to get this one going around a little bit.
Got 10 in the first over.
Yeah, that's a great start, isn't it? They do look good. Krebs, I'm watching them and thinking, where do you bowl? Batting on off stump. Oh, you bowl there.
Played uppishly, but safe.
Yeah, uppishly but safe. Yeah, agreed. Batting on off stump. Bosman on middle, good ball that. Looks more like a traditional cricket technique to me, Bosman.
Select side.
Yeah, I think Krebs trying to bowl through. Look, you definitely can get Bosman outside his foot, inside the leg side wide line. You can get through there, but that takes real accuracy. That's really hard to do. I think Krebs is perhaps bowling at that area. See how it goes.
Seven, is it?
Looks like a 7 to me.
Yes.
In this partnership, looking dominant, as the last partnership did for a little while. Middle of the second over, they got 9 balls in there on 21. Krebs. 4.
Be a 4, is it?
Yeah, hit the side net, then the back net, they ran
Yeah.
through, they get 4. I think that, Bosnia just going to get a little bit more to the leg side than that. Expensive over for New Zealand. The first one went for 10, the second one for 17. And this partnership has South Africa halfway there and in front of the skin after 2 overs. They look good from early, to be fair, but New Zealand has to find an answer here now. The first thing you do is contain them. The second thing you do is dismiss them. You've got to find 3 or 4 balls here that goes for dots and ones and just swing the momentum back, build some pressure, and then knock them over. They're going to go back to their opening bowler. No, they're not. They're going to go to Peter Short.
Well, I think, like I said, a dot bowler to create some pressure and make them do something.
Yeah. I don't think you want to bowl full at middle to Bosman. You've got to go inside the middle stump to him. I think maybe to Craig again, maybe you've got to get sort of either side. You've got to get outside leg stump or outside the offside wide line. Outside the inside line or on the offside. Just out of the channel. I think if you bowl the channel, I mean, it looks pretty good. I'll try and get it either side of the channel. And here, inside leg stump, I think is what you're looking for here.
That was easy.
Interesting. South Africa beat Sri Lanka 64-61, something like that.
Close.
You look at this and you think Sri Lanka must have some bowling and fielding.
Yes, definitely the second pair is batting superbly.
Yeah. New Zealand change here. I'd say Caldwell's gone, because Short's bowling, Caldwell's gone to keeper. Looked out to me and well out. Great work, just what you need. Great play from McSweeney there. Comes in, big roundhouse whack. Ball onto the stumps. Nothing happening. It's not McSweeney. Oh, it is Roddy Ball. Nothing happening all of a sudden. He slams it onto the stumps, gets a wicket, and gives New Zealand a little opening in this partnership because they need another one straight away here.
Yeah, definitely. One more just to make it interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to assume the rest of the South African batters aren't all as good as this, right? Look at that. I said earlier I used my being the Duncan Fernley factory. I think he's batting with a Duncan Fernley bat, isn't he? That must be old.
Safe.
Is that a Duncan Fernley indoor bat? Look at that logo. Oh, no, it's not. Similar logo, though. Similar logo. Two ball to come in the 7th. Short. Has bowled. Full and straight. Has a plan. I like it when they've got a plan. I'm not sure it's the right plan for these 2 guys, but if you have a plan, it's just a big start. Full and straight, full and straight, full and straight. Quite a short man. Probably trying to be quite skiddy.
Still is a really good score, even after that -5.
Yeah.
That's done again. So 1 over remaining in this game.
Yep.
Already taken a good 7-run lead.
Right now, perhaps for the first time, South Africa not only in control of this skin, but in control of this match. First time since early when New Zealand opened with 32. You look at this and go, South Africa right now are in control. Another 9 here. 40, 64. Leave 40 for the last 2 partnerships. Looks pretty routine in the game with the lowest partnerships, 22. We'll wait and see. That may not be the case. But right now, South Africa taking control. We'll see whether New Zealand have an answer to it.
But it's neck and neck because you take these 2 here and these 2 here are all similar at the moment. So
yep.
It's 50-50, but these guys have 6 balls, 1 over to go. So this can make the difference. Like you said, 9 here make this 40. Then they are ahead.
Yes, agreed. So can Wells get a couple of wickets here to bring New Zealand back into this? Swings it. I like it. Again, seems to have a plan. Wells bowling right arm round, swinging it back at the stumps. Look, it's a really simple plan, but maybe this New Zealand side is just bowling at the stumps. It's not the worst plan in the world, just bowl at the stumps. Drags it down, a little bit easy for Bosman.
The South Africans also happy to just play it.
I think it's probably now they've hit the big 7, they've had the big partnership. They're in control and they're batting like they're in control here. I'm just going to bank this now. I'm going to take, if you want to get me out, you get me out. I'm not going to give it to you now. Here, I'm just going to bank this now. I'm going to take, if you want to get me out, you get me out. I'm not going to give it to you now. Big 7, they've had the big partnership. They're in control and they're batting like they're in control. .40 with 2 balls to go. 42 with 2 balls to go.
This is really
1 ball to go.
Now they are on top.
They are on top.
That's
4
another
more to
5.
finish it.
Think that's a
Bosman
5.
yells his delight. 4, I think it was. Was it 5?
Well, the batsmen seem to be
46.
4.
Heck of a partnership that has taken this game and left them 35 to win. Out comes Van Dyke. New Zealand break. Let's go to break.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
So back live. I think this ball is going to be the scheme that New Zealand needs to pull back.
Yeah.
You can't let these guys, get a 25 or 30 and then hope for the last skip. Here you need to put it back.
Yeah, you've got to bowl out here. You've got to bowl all your bowlers. And look, all of a sudden, that does not look like Bosman does it. That looks a little more tentative. Full and straight, little poke around the corner. We get the dot.
That's Ran Van Tonda. And entered Van Dyke.
Another dot. Now, can New Zealand ball 3? Can they execute? Can McSweeney's had a good game? Can he get the ball in the right place? Probably the same place. Create a wicket. Change the momentum here. You're right. New Zealand needs to win this partnership. Oh no.
That's a no ball. Can you be run out of the no ball?
You can be run out off the no ball, but it wasn't. And it can definitely be run out off the no ball. That's going to be called no ball plus 1 or 2. And off the hook. Look, if I'm coaching, I love that sound from the South African bench. They're super excited about him hitting a 2. That means he doesn't do it a lot, right? The other guy looks a bit pokey. Looks like he's going to poke and dead bat a little bit. I'm thinking if I'm the New Zealand coach, I'm thinking I've got a chance right now to bowl some good bowlers, to get some wickets and to take control of this momentum back again.
I think now they're trying to get to the New Zealanders with the cheering from the back.
Yep. That's certainly 9 off the over. Nothing wrong with the score, right? South Africa's over, important runs. But if I was the New Zealand coach right now, I am looking for somebody. What I'd really like is a leg spinner. Right now, I have a feeling if I could bowl a leg spinner at these two, he might have a pretty good old time. Caldwell, the captain's going to bowl himself. I'm the captain. I'm going to take responsibility here. We saw his last ball swing away substantially. Can he get it to swing again?
Captain is the leg spinner, is it?
No, they don't have a leg spinner.
They
I'm
don't?
saying if I was the coach, I would love to have a leg spinner right now. But if Dave Caldwell can get the ball to swing away, I think that'll be enough to cause some trouble here. First one didn't swing.
Because if you can get that bounce, that flight, some batsmen struggle with it. They can't control it.
Yeah. Look, often guys who don't look like batsmen can't pick them, Guys with good technique quite often can pick them, Looks out.
That's gone, yes.
Bit lucky there because Peter Short kicked those stumps, but the ball hits them. The bails are off, doesn't matter. Can hit the stump anyway when the bail's off. There's a wicket. And I just think New Zealand's got an opening here to get back into this game.
It has to be this skin.
Yeah. It has to be this skin, and it looks like it looks like it can be this skin.
Even after he stepped out, he was not sure whether his partner was coming, so he had to look. I think that's what got him out. So the calling was not...
More calling trouble there as well, right?
If there was a no straight away, I think he would have got back.
Yeah, fair. Look, I kind of like this because not only is Caudle bowling quite well, but our South African Phenom has also been quite aggressive here. So, you know, he might hit them home. There might be some opportunities for New Zealand. Might have my leg line a bit more in the middle. Oh, that is the stumps.
Yeah, it doesn't
Pressure
look like
building.
a regular batsman.
Yeah, it doesn't look, you know, this is indoor cricket, right, where you pick some bowlers, you pick some batters, and they've got to do the other thing. And this guy looks like he's here to bowl and field. And again, you know, they're on 7 after 2, no problem, nothing wrong, right? In fact, if they can double that and get 14, I think their team will think job done. 84, last partnership needs 20. I expect the last partnership to be able to bat, you know. Lots of water, lots of instruction going to the South African batsman. Peter Short talking to Craig McSweeney about what he's looking for.
New Zealand has to keep this partnership in the minus if they really want to pull things back.
Yeah, look, I think if they can keep this partnership, you know, around here, leave the last partnership. Look, if you leave the last partnership 25, they've got to be good players.
Yeah.
You know, we just don't know if they are good players. There's a wide. He starts running. Oh, they've got to get that. These are the ones you need. Was that third ball? I think it might have been. Opportunities just need
Was
to
it a
be
wide?
picked up.
I thought it pitched outside the...
It was a wide. Pitched outside leg and went further.
I thought it was a no ball because it pitched in the blue zone.
Oh, that's... Every ball they're running is unsure. Every ball they're running is unsure.
I thought it was a no ball because it pitched in the blue zone.
Oh, that's... Every ball they're running is unsure. New Zealand just needs one of these to go to hand.
Nope.
Drop by Short.
It looks like Australia winning easily on the other end.
Yeah, 137 to 4 last time I had a look.
It's on to 16 now in the third.
Oh.
Didn't have the ball in the hand.
They just need a couple of half chances to go begging for New Zealand. It's always the way where you just don't want the half chances to go big in a game. For mine, that needs to be out. You know, that's the throw to the top, and that should be out. And instead, the score continues towards the 20 you're talking about. It's hard because we don't know what's batting last for South Africa. You know, but right now, for mine, they continue to be in the box seat. New Zealand needs a negative over here.
There's 2 overs to go. I think 20,
Yeah.
which South Africa will be really happy with from this
Thrilled,
part.
I would have thought. Again, Jameson to bowl.
Well, if they can get that 23, then they get the skin point as well.
They'll be excited by that. Just one over to go, 6 balls to go.
Maybe just 7. I think they wouldn't mind even that, you know.
Oh, gosh. They just keep missing chances, New Zealand. Tough, that one, to be fair.
That was gone for all money.
Yeah, I
If
agree.
he had lost his balance.
Yeah, he's
leg
out.
is out. He's still
Goes
falling
back
over.
past, yeah. Tough, came through quick, really quick.
Side. Did they ask that to be reballed?
Dot.
They wanted it reballed.
What was that, sorry?
That earlier one, reballed, right?
Yes.
Well, I didn't see him asking for it. I thought maybe they were happy to just... Oh, that's...
Batter looks really unhappy. I think he's going to say I wasn't quite ready. Can't
Well,
say
he
that.
is. Yeah, he is because he's having his bat flip as well.
Yeah. Glaring down the pitch, hand up, talks to the umpire, what's going on? Unfortunately, I don't see what else it was, but right now what's going on is -5 because your off stump got knocked over. But looks unhappy. Batter in the ground quite hard. I'm interested to see his reaction here, how calm he is.
But he was in his batting stance, so...
Let's go pops from Michael Bradshaw. His dad will be Craig Bradshaw. I imagine Craig Bradshaw might be batting last for South Africa in this game. Kiwis missing a few chances here. They certainly are, Jace. Not easy, don't get me wrong. You know, this is that's a tough game, but you want to take them in moments like this.
Well, 12.
Partnership 12. There's a few words still being said by Jameson in the bat. I'm not quite sure what that was about. But partnership is 12. New Zealand win the second skin, and South Africa need 23 in the last to win it. Let's get a break. Get back and watch it after that.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
So, final 4.
Short bowls, New Zealand. Don't even look at the umpire. Was it given or was it not given? Not given. I didn't think it was out. New Zealand just celebrated as if it was out. I didn't think it was out. Hits it square. Comes back. Oh. Oh, that might have been out.
That would have been touch and go, I think.
Oh.
So that...
Perhaps deciding... Just having a practice for the 2020 league. Just, you know, play some 2020 later on. I'm just going to see if I can hook it over mid-wicket. Two interesting deliveries from short.
Maybe trying to give the wrong impression to the fielding side to get back a bit so that he won't be crowded.
Certainly trying to get the front court fielders off balance for sure. And again, hit a couple of those you get to win, but miss a couple of those you get to lose. Cass.
20 more.
Quite a good technique for outdoor. Looks like he's going to hit it straight. He's going to drive it. Full face. Great bat arc. Looks okay.
Two runs.
Williams. Back foot in front of off stump.
Skipper is out there. Yes,
What fun, eh? They need 24, that's 6 and over. They got 5 off the first. It's still all on here, isn't it? And New Zealand's bowled out a little bit here to pull that third partnership back. So we will watch with real interest. Krebs to bowl. Good cricketer, Krebs, but went for 17 off his first with the big 7. He'll be looking to get a couple of wickets here and put New Zealand back in control.
Playing it a bit safe as well. They're not just running for the sake of running also.
Yep.
Maybe they have some idea.
Two to South Africa. Krebs bowling tight lines here. I think tight lines here would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't reckon that's a bad place to bowl to this guy. Just a little bit straighter. But that is not a straight bat that hits that ball.
Because I think Denzel is the man who's going for the back net, if at all.
Yep. Another one that's very open. You might want to just get this jammed up outside off stump to him. He's very open. If you bowl outside off stump, he might just lose shape and whack it if he can hit it.
Too short, I reckon.
Got to get tighter to him. Good bat arc. So what was that?
It was too short. Easy to
Yeah.
down and up.
They walk through.
There we saw that shot.
We will see the replay of that. Went for
4
4.
runs. Went straight down. As I told you, it's Denzel is the one who's going to look for those shots.
Mick Sweeney to bowl. Got a wicket in the last over of the third partnership. Now New Zealand need wickets. South Africa need 8 off 12 balls. 1 wicket just changes that completely. Going to bowl around the wicket, I like that. Dot. 8 off 11 balls.
That would have been a wide.
Would have been a wide. Hits it flat, but not to a fielder is okay. That'll be 2. 6 off 10. Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at that stance.
Yeah. What's happening
Shivering
here?
Chandrapal stance.
Just seemed to stay down a little bit to me. Needing 6 off 9.
Don't think that was the area to bowl. If they're giving the
Yeah.
2 runs.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't lose any wickets,
So
they
if
will
you- yeah.
they will walk through it.
Yeah.
Need to pull that back.
That is quite agricultural again.
Denzel still wants to get those runs, trying to go hard at it. The 2. Yeah. So 105. Now in the lead. Just make sure you don't lose any wickets.
South Africa in front. And 1 over to go. New Zealand won't get a time clock penalty here. They've got a minute to get ready. What they've got to work out is how they can get 1, maybe 2 wickets in this over. And to be honest, to the shorter guy from South Africa, I am literally bowling slow lobby off stump at him and saying, come and hit it, buddy. One of the great rules in the cricket, strike 3. They can't block this out.
Yes.
They've got to cross twice in this over, so you've got 2 chances to win it.
Yes.
Ball bowl's the first one.
But this is what's the problem now. From the first ball you try to defend it, then the second ball, then you go to third ball and you get out, then you're asking for trouble.
Yes. Now it's different. Ahead by 3, 4 balls to go. Now
They need to go keep that 5 gap so that even if you have a wicket in the
They
5th
do.
or 6th ball,
But South Africa need to not run this ball. They're going to run this ball. They need to not run this ball.
is that a 3 or 4?
That's at the home.
4.
4 ahead by 7 with 3 balls to go. And they can literally block it out if they choose to.
Well, they can block out now.
But if they get run out of the last one, it doesn't matter. They can go
Yeah.
block one of the last.
Yeah.
But
But
they're
now
going to
they're
now.
going even
They've,
ahead, so
they've
now,
done
now,
enough.
now block both.
Yeah, they're going to block them both. Ahead by 9. New Zealand need 2 wickets.
You can't lose it from here.
You can't lose it from here.
Well, they have to lose it. I don't think.
New Zealand's got to bowl 2 straight balls and give themselves a
Yes.
chance.
Now it's done.
I'm looking
That
forward to
was-
seeing Sri Lanka just smashed by Australia over here, but in a 60-run battle with South Africa, South Africa here has run down 100 pretty easily.
Oh, left. First time I saw someone leaving the ball.
It doesn't happen often, right? We'll see some highlights soon, but South
They've
Africa
taken that skin as well.
taking the skin. South Africa are the team that now at this point set themselves up to becoming second in this event. They play South Africa and they play Australia in the next round.
Father must
Yeah.
be playing here.
Is that Reza Help's wife perhaps? I didn't quite get the name. Wishing him well, good on you. Use the chat a fair bit more. Here are the highlights. Help, touch.
I think well done South Africa. I think they really did bat well.
That's
Chasing
7.
104.
Big move. There's the out. That ball last 8 runs, hurt them.
That might have made the difference.
Great catch, well bowled. Well, I don't know what happened here, but an unhappy bat. Some words spoken at the end of the partnership as well. Another wicket there. But South Africa get home. They at this stage have control of that second place in the division. They're going to play Australia next and see if they can get the first place in the division. Be a decent game, I'd imagine, is what we've seen today. The South African side has got some good players.
We'll take a break and come back for the final match of the day.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL POTV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ. හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Haitian from Kirky Harrison who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතුව සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටැකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ අන්තිමට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක් කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
As we come back for the final game on day 2, will be New Zealand over 45s taking on the India over 45s, and well, New Zealand will be batting first. So incidentally 3 New Zealand games on the trot, and all 3 games New Zealand batting first. Joining me in the com box once again, Paul from New Zealand. I was a bit disappointed with the New Zealand, the previous match, getting 104 and losing.
Look, if New Zealand don't win this game, I'm expecting a note from the New Zealand group telling me I'm done, I'm finished. They're like, I can't do any more commentary if I keep doing New Zealand loss after New Zealand loss after New Zealand loss.
Don't worry, they'll come back.
Chris Priest opening here with James McLaughlin.
At least one thing has been consistent. They've been batting first right through.
They've been batting first each game. They've been losing each game. But this one will be different. Now I'll have a look in a minute and have a look at some points. Stats, so we know we can tell you about who to watch in this game. As we go further along. I'll just run through the teams. Priest and McLaughlin to open. They've claimed it. I don't think you can do that. You've got to be a bit more convincing than that. For New Zealand for this one, Nathan Daly will captain them. Legend Craig Foster on the back. Chris Priest batting now. Luke Woods, Joel Hood, Tony Harrington, Dave Bedinga Bell and James McLaughlin. And India.
That's Sri Bhagwan, Gautam Arora, Ratnam Prasad, Zubin, Hakim, Anshul Sharma, Mahaswaran, Murthy, Navathur, Ramachandran and Prakash Ramgo.
New Zealand batting first and looking to get us off this losing streak for New Zealanders. I'll have a look at some points tables for you. I'll have a look at some stats and I'll come back to you in a few minutes.
New Zealand starting well. That's a second over. Goes on 14. 2 runs there. McLaughlin.
In this game we've got India with 2 wins out of 3 games in 4th place, playing New Zealand with 1 win out of 3 games in 6th place. So important game for the semi-finals that are coming up. The ex-Singapore captain Catherine Subramanian leads the stats for India with Shamsir not far away. This is over 40s, isn't it? And for New Zealand, Hayden Perks leads the stats from Dan. So we're in the wrong grade. Sorry, guys. This is 45s, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 45s.
My mistake, guys. I'll go back and do this again. Sorry, lots going on here. My apologies. Let me get to the right grade. We've got New Zealand, who's 3rd, who've won 1 out of 1, playing India, who is 6th, who have lost 1 from 1 in this game. We'll have a look now at the over 45 stats. A lot of Australians at the top of those stats. India, Maheswaran is the top of the stats for India. Joel Hood at the top of the stats for New Zealand. Sri Bhagwan Singh, also good at Nigel Collins for New Zealand. Collins, a special talent, a very good player. So we'll see how they feature in this game. Interestingly, no Collins for this one for New Zealand, but Daly, Foster, Priest, Woods, good side, Joel Hood. Let's put back on the right grade. And again, just like a carbon copy of the last one, New Zealand off to a solid start early in the 20s after in the third over, nearly in the 30s. Priest, experienced campaigner, played Masters New Zealand Asia Cup last year. Nods back. Yep, that was good, he says. Not the first player to nod back down to a Sharma. Priest solid too. New Zealand 45s 1-1. My memory is they got beaten by Australia in a pretty good contest first up. So they've come back and won a second, and they'll believe they're a good chance in this competition. They'll be expecting to get through this and get some points, I would imagine.
The Aussies beating everyone generally in the first round.
That's indoor cricket, right? At the same time, you know, I think Australia love to dominate, and every other team here knows you've only got to beat them on Saturday. Two more to James McLaughlin.
So far, a very good score, I would say.
Yeah, it's great stuff. And they've called it, so I don't want to curse them, but they've called and run very well, been on the same page throughout. And in the game against Australia, Nathan Daly opened.
So 38 to
Great
end.
start from New Zealand. Let's get to break.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදී. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල. හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
So back live for the second skin. That would be Craig Foster and Luke Woods for New Zealand. Sri Bhagawan, skipper for India. That's the first dismissal for New Zealand. That's -5.
Foster and Woods, good partnership. Expect them to come out of this. Foster, nice drive, but you know, deflects, and Woods caught backing up.
That's good.
Well, if that had hit, it would have been another -5.
It's a real change in Craig Foster's game. It's the second time in this tournament I've seen him batting second. I've seen him for 20 years batting third and fourth. So a good on him for being prepared to do it. Clearly this team feels it's his best spot in their role. I'm a bit surprised. Certainly a guy that's, you know, I think inside New Zealand cricket, Craig Foster is one of the most respected players, and we know that he's gone away and done a lot of work on his game in the last year. Coming here really to try and make sure he performs really well. Played brilliantly in the New Zealand Masters Club Championship. He's a super player.
That's another question I would like to ask you. In New Zealand, for maybe the over 40s, over 50s, how many tournaments do they have for a year? in New Zealand?
Look, because I am involved with some different sides and different grades, I come in and out of it. This year they had two. They had a tri-series where they picked the side, and they had New Zealand clubs. But normally I think they just have a New Zealand clubs. The reason they had it was because of the timing of this tournament. They had to pick these teams at the start of the year because they played last year they went to Australia and they had a different side picked.
Okay.
Right, so normally I think they pick these sides out of the New Zealand clubs, New Zealand Club Masters Championships, so normally one I think.
And is there a particular time of year, like the outdoor cricket, they play in summer or do they play right around?
It's definitely a winter sport in New Zealand. Indoor cricket's a winter sport in New Zealand, yeah. So back in New Zealand, I would imagine they've just finished their regional super leagues. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, I watched the finals of that in Wellington. I know North Harbour won in Auckland, and indoor cricket now is finished. Any day now, the sun should come out and outdoor cricket should start. Any day now.
Sure, they must be eagerly waiting for that summer to start.
Look, one of the good things about New Zealand, right? Actually, I think it's this weekend. Daylight savings turns up. So it starts being really light well into the evening in New Zealand. The sun will come out, it'll be warm, we'll have a glorious summer, I'd imagine, we really do. And, it's just a bit later. New Zealand's seasons are a bit later, right now we're in spring, but we're getting winter. In winter, the winter was actually really nice for June, July, then it just got cold and wet for a couple of months. Our seasons are a bit late. The best months of summer will be January, February, March in New Zealand, Not quite where the calendar says it's summer.
So you're more of a summer person? No?
Yeah, look, I think it's one of those things, compared to most New Zealanders, I spent a lot of time living in Asia or spending time in Asia. I've got a business in Singapore. So, it's one of the things, as a big guy, it's warm, you sweat a bit, it's not that comfortable, but yeah, for me, I'll take the heat over the cold. I remember in particular Denmark and London, those early spring, crisp, sunny mornings, they're glorious, it's beautiful, but if you ask me, I'll take the warm.
You take the warm. But
Shot from Foster into the back corner. That's 4. Well played, Craig Foster.
I'm sure the New Zealand weather is much better than the London weather. The British, because they...
To be fair for the English, both days of their summer are really nice.
Because there, even during summer, you get the rain sometimes, and it can be really...
It just rains forever over there. A couple of my team, my work team, the guys who work for me, live in London. We've got probably 4 on the team from London and or the UK, and they love it when the sun comes out, but it is literally a few days at a time. And then a couple of years ago they have a heat wave and it's 40 degrees. They've got no air conditioning because they're not used to it. Just calling for this partnership. It's been run out little issues, They're hitting everything in the middle. They look great with the bat. They just need to get the calling right. I've got a manager in Singapore who runs my business for me, and even before I came here, literally I've stopped in Singapore for 5 hours, got off the plane, meeting, onto the next plane. And I'm really lucky. I was supposed to have a couple of meetings yesterday. I rang them and said, hey, can we do Thursday night at the airport? They came out to the airport, they met with me. My people are really good around that kind of stuff to give me so I could come here a day earlier and be here yesterday instead of arriving last night,
That's cool.
Another ball out of the middle of the bat. The ball continues to hit the middle of the bat. They look very, very good with the bat from mine. They just need to get the calling right. Two, again, you've got to be careful. You're just two big blokes, tall, broad, fit, strong guys, but turning's a little bit harder for them. They've got to get the calls right from the start. Indian team looks super excited to get a few wickets. New Zealand really 48 after 7, still on top in the game, but they'd like a nice 10 here from Foster and Woods to get them to 20 for the partnership and a decent quality skin.
Most of the games, they started the first game, they started really well, and then maybe lost their way slightly.
Yeah. Look, I think it is disappointing for them because, again, they've had everything out of the middle. They've had a little deflection turn lead to a run out. They've had a bad, a calling muck up lead to a run out, but they haven't looked troubled for mine at all with the bat. That would be different. That is just a poor shot. And that doesn't look like a crossbat hook for 7. A bit frustrated with the game situation, just a poor shot from mine. Good player, Luke. Yeah, a bit too tight for that.
Now score comes down to 43.
Yeah.
The skin to 5.
Yeah, they won't be loving this. Foster, well played. Give himself some space. Full face of the bat. Bangs it into the ground. Bangs into the roof net. Jogs through. Has looked brilliant with the bat. Just hasn't got the runs for this one. Can happen.
Just the final 3 deliveries in the skin.
And they man-cad Craig Foster. Seen a bit of that in this tournament.
Oh. Well, that I think they would have been marking that. I don't think it was just the first. It would have been communicated saying, "What's this man? It's leaving his crease."
Look, guys who do this in a tournament who show it this early, teams will know not far away. And the big giveaway in indoor cricket is it's very hard to man-cad from bowling over the wicket.
Okay.
So they come around so they can get their arm through there,
Straight away, yeah.
back to the stumps. So often when they turn to going around, there's the time. And again, good bowling India. Yes, Sivu, good bowling India. And good man-cadding. It's one of those really controversial topics in the game of cricket and indoor cricket. Personally for mine, I've got no problem with it. Outdoor cricket kicked off in Wellington today, Jason. How many games were played? I was in Wellington 2 days ago. It didn't look like cricket weather to me. Start of the school holidays in New Zealand. That's better.
So holidays mean this is summer.
No, this is the term 3 holidays in New Zealand. So they go back. They have 2 weeks off. Go back for 10 weeks. Then there's the summer Christmas holidays.
So that is just before Christmas.
Yeah. And that goes, my kids' school were closed for 50 days this year. 50 days.
50 days, yeah. So then when they're closed just before Christmas, come back in February, is it?
Yeah, come back in the first week of February.
So that's the end of that.
Yeah,
7 in that skin. We'll take a break.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? You know, in these tournaments, you've got to make semi-finals. You can't be losing games, you should be winning.
Yeah.
Right? But for me, I look at that and I go, actually, both those guys look in good form. I think we're going to see Luke Wood come out after the game's -7 personal. I think he's going to bowl pretty quick. Yeah, I think it'll be quite useful. Foster on the back, his hands will be amazing today. If they'd been scratchy, I'd be more concerned as a New Zealand supporter.
Yeah.
They've hit it in the middle, they've looked good, they haven't called that well. They don't bat together all that often. Personally, for mine, Foster's a 3 or 4 partnership dude. Bell's a 2. So I'm interested to see what they're doing. I don't quite know what they're doing. They're coached by one of the up-and-coming stars of indoor cricket in New Zealand, Sonny Chan, who's a guy who's been around, passionate, intense. They'll have great game plans for India, and they'll be okay. Dave Bell. It just looks a bit loose to me right now for New Zealand. They just need to get this first ball. They just need to get this back under control for mine. You know, again, they've hit it out of the middle.
That could have been another -5.
Yep. Hit it out of the middle.
3 runs. Prakash, the bowler.
Dave Bell's a very good bat. Good cover. That is correct, Jace. That was yesterday, well, this morning, in fact, Jace. 197 for 5 in the second innings, I think it is.
Yes.
You know, it's heading for potentially, considering we didn't even bowl them out in the first innings, 602 for 5. Could be looking, heading for our biggest loss in our history of Test cricket. Maybe not now. An innings in 300 to be around it. Exceptional leader of the Haka.
That's what they did yesterday. Was it this team?
Yeah. In New Zealand, the Haka is a challenge, but it's also an acknowledgement. Yesterday was to acknowledge Paul Anderson's 100 games as coach of New Zealand.
Is he playing today? No.
Paul Anderson's the coach of the 35s. Coach of the 35s, yeah. It wasn't the script that did the Haka, it was the 35s. Sometimes for these events there'll be a squad will come in. Depends a bit on timing of other games and those kind of things, you know. Joel Hood back across, full face of the bat. I like it when he plays with the full face of the bat. He is a very talented.
You want something?
Not for me, thank you. No, you can please, but not for me, thank you. Bell on the drive, 3 runs, oh, close. Look at the anguish. Don't you just love the emotion in indoor cricket? The difference between joy and despair is just like that, right? Just misses.
And that was played up HD onto the net. Would
Yeah.
have even gone to hand.
Suresh bowls. Hood has a swing. Net. They miss again. 2 or 3, I'd have thought. 1 run.
Mathur.
2 number 8s for New Zealand. Luke Woods and Nathan Daly. I wonder why. Three for Bell. Hit the stumps. Not given.
I think he was in.
Close. Wonder if we can have another look at that one. Is that 8 off the over? 10 off the first, 8 off the second? 18. Middle of the bat. The problem at the moment isn't the middle of the bat. The problem is the calling and sometimes the placement. Can we get a look at the last one, see how close it was to run out of the top?
See that replay.
Yep, I think he was just in.
Yeah.
Perhaps a bit tighter than he wanted. He wasn't at full pace.
But he didn't. We didn't see him bringing out the dive as well, so I thought he knew that he had made it.
Classic, eh? Full face, down into the ground, up. And the score continues to mount for New Zealand. Getting a bit of turn.
A little bit.
Not ripping it or anything, but getting a little bit of turn. Again, probably needs to pitch instead of just outside off stump, needs to bowl right arm round and pitch middle and leg if he's going to turn it like that. Straighter and quicker, fuller and quicker. Hood shows some restraint. Hits it for 2.
This is a good score as well in this skin.
Yeah, they've been.
With an over to go. Well, 9 deliveries basically. Look at a few more. Dropped.
It's interesting, you know, Dave Dinger Bell, as he's called, is a good bat, but that's 3 or 4 times now we've seen him drive in the air. Well, I think he's trying to drive on the ground. Just looks a bit slow on. Not quite coming on at the speed he's hoping for. Looks fine there, but when they bring him forward and he drives, we're just seeing him chip it in the air.
Well, if the bowler is smart, they'll get him driving.
They will get him driving. You'd see, well, expect to see him trying to bowl full again now. To Hood. Looks better at that length, doesn't he? One over to go. Partnership is 27. New Zealand will be keen here to get another 10 and get this up in the mid to high 30s, make it a hard skin for them to chase and stay in control of this game, try and be 80 after 12, see the team up for well over 100, because 100 wasn't enough in the last one for the 55s. You would expect the scores to be a bit lower in the 45s.
But there again, the opposition also can differ.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
At the start, I never expected South Africa chasing down that 104.
Going to go early, South Africa looked in all kinds of trouble, but then that second partnership just came in and dominated that game, right?
46, yeah. They just took it away.
Again, I think. Often the subcontinent attacks have got a little more variation. When someone comes in, they can hit straight through the line. A lot of New Zealand Australian sides, they've got medium paces who swing it either way, whereas the Indians have got a guy that can bowl a bit of spin or a wrist spinner, you know, and it just gives them some variation to bowl something different guys attacking them, you know.
That's not easy if you're used to playing straight because you can get caught. You can get the ball to deep in.
Yes, yes, and look, you know, there's some in this tournament, some very good spinners. Through they go. Bell diving. Hood setting it up. Dave Bell doing a much better job of just holding his hands here, hitting everything down. We're not seeing that little chip on the leg side. And look, 3 balls to go, 37. They'll be looking for 3 here for 40.
That would take it to 85. Cheers for Gautham's bowling and fielding.
I'm not sure if that was someone congratulating him or not, but look, he's playing for his country and doing his best, right? Looks to me like he's going to bowl in good areas and be useful. There we go, Joel on the drive. Gets it through 2, misfield for 4.
Well, he has been doing well. 2 for 9 at the moment, Gautam.
Yep, doing okay, right? Misfield. And
that should have been stopped.
Should have been stopped. That should be dot instead of 4. Brings Bell facing the last one, 43. Oh, that's a great shot. Boy, he's a good player when he's compact like that. Just waits for the ball to come. Great bat arc. You know, you can see that outdoor cricket stuff. You know, face of the bat through the ball, into the ground and up. 45 for the third partnership. We're on break.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
And we're back. Priest starts with a wide. Interesting shot. The sweep comes out.
Bhagavan, the skipper.
Skipper. Sri.
And Maheshwar.
Yep, Maheshwar. Murthy. Okay. And opening the bowling is Chris Priest for New Zealand for this partnership. Look, the Skinners 7, New Zealand need wickets. India, what they're really looking to do here is to get another 30. Just hang around in the match. Another wide.
Pitch outside the.
Might have been a no ball, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Nearly from Bell. Here's a wicket for New Zealand. Oh, not given. Nathan Daly's going, what? I don't think Nathan Daly's convinced. That's the first ball I've seen Tony drop.
He was not ready for it. He was.
Wouldn't mind getting a replay of that at some stage if we can. I know we don't have time on it right now, but Daly looks convinced, disappointed. Priest bowls are wide. You know, the best part for New Zealand is that they batted at the middle of the bat. Call and let them down, a little ricochet, whatever, but they hit the middle of the bat up to $1 million. We want to see the same from them in the field. We want them to bowl in good areas. If they get slogged, they get slogged. If they get hit, they get hit. But right now what we're seeing is a few wides, a little bit untidy. You know, they don't have to field the house down and be $1 million, but it'd be nice to see the ball over the top of the leg stump a few times and see what that creates. Joel Hood be bowling left arm over, I'd expect. Ex-Counties, I think now in St Luke's man. Batter pointing back up here. I'm not quite sure what's bothering him. New Zealand coach Sonny Chan having a wander down to get part of this conversation, asking what's going on.
Interesting to see.
Not sure what's going on there at all. Looks all amicable. Doesn't look like there's major concerns between the two teams, but certainly something being queried there.
Yeah, maybe some clarification.
Clock stopped, so while they talk about it. Joel Hood to bowl, left arm over. Swings it back, left by the batter. I guess, in front of the skin, he can be quite conservative. Personally, I wouldn't like my batter leaving too many balls with 140 for the chase. But having a look at Joel Hood, tall man swings it back sharply in the air, that's out. Daly says, they didn't give him a stumping, so I'll go to the leg side and I'll just hit the stumps. And there we go. Daly grabs it, two hands into the base of the stumps, and that is out.
This is what happens when you're chasing a big score. You're trying to go hard, then you're not sure what you want to do.
It's not easy. I remember spending many hours with Nathan Daly working on those skills. Back in the days of Alice Street.
Just a case of trying to practice win the skin.
Yeah, look at India now back behind in the skin and probably just need to start off by banking it. They're on 5 and with 2 overs to go. They really should be able to make sure. One thing they should be able to make sure here is that they get this skin and get this point. You never know how important these points are going to be, right?
sometimes it might be more important for New Zealand losing this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
When it comes to a crunch situation.
Yeah. And one thing about it, right, oh, well, bowled, beats the bat. In my opinion, you never want to make it easy for any other team to qualify.
Correct.
Because they want to earn it. They want to feel that, they got the adjustment. They don't need to muck around and give them a point. So, India's job here is to make New Zealand earn this point if they're going to get it. Joel Hood getting bounce. Bounce is hard to play indoors. I'd imagine 6'2", 6'3", 193 centimetres. Big man. Comes from height, got a nice high action. Swings it in. Can go the other way.
They've got the 7.
All tied up, 2 overs to go. The skin is all tied up. Just wonder what New Zealand will do here. Nathan Daly. Yep. Going to go to his number 1 bowler. He's going to go to Luke Woods and see if he can get a couple of wickets here. And yep. Going to go to his number 1 bowler. He's going to go to Luke Woods and see if he can get a couple of wickets here. And yep. Going to go to his number 1 bowler. He's going to go to Luke Woods and see if he can get a couple of wickets here. And oh. No ball, 2 runs. We bowled a wide and a no ball and a skin that we need to hold on to. Come on, Luke. Come on, wides, kills games. Thanks, Louis. Louis 5,000 or Lewis? Boy, got to say, both partners from India have looked very much comfortable against the pace, right?
Yeah.
That's when it slowed down and swung around, but they haven't looked quite so good. And to be fair, on a normal day, right? Wow, that is hard to play. On a normal day, they'd be 41 in the 7th.
Yeah.
And you would think, heck, they're off to a great start. Unfortunately, they're chasing 140, so it doesn't feel quite the same for them,
Correct.
But really, they've done really well.
Well, if they were batting first, I think this would have been a good score.
Yeah, I think it's a great foundation. Boy, they leave some cricket balls, don't they? Haven't seen much of that in Indo cricket in my life, but they leave another one.
Well, one more over. Looks like they might just take this skin.
Yeah,
now
look,
they just need to bat sensibly.
Yes, they just need to bat sensibly. And Woods comes back onto the offside line. Craig Foster, I think, is going to go back. Dave Bell is either dancing or saying, which side do you want me on? Foster's in good form. I haven't seen, but I presume Craig Foster's bowling. Starts with a full toss. That should be out.
So might have gone on the bounce.
Yeah. Oh no, the back flick should have been out. The run out. Yeah. Oh. Is that a no ball?
No ball.
Very bold.
Should be over the waist.
Yeah, full toss over the waist. Foster, who had built up a little bit, doesn't start well. Interesting.
Now re-bowl.
The batter's saying re-bowl. The non-striker saying don't re-bowl it. We don't need it. We want the point.
Yeah, that's also true.
Was that the googly? I didn't see it. I didn't pick it.
Sneak in.
Slow it down, Craig. Make a turn. Ball 3. Well, New Zealand only needs to tie the skin of Jack Pocket to the next skin. So they need 2 wickets to the next 3 balls. This is 3rd ball, isn't it? There's one of the 2 that they need. Now India right now could say, well, there's 2 balls left. We're just not going to run.
Yeah.
If they do, they'll need to keep an eye out for Craig Foster's googly. They might choose to let that go and it might turn back at them quite a lot.
I think they just need to defend it.
Yeah. Always been difficult when the ball's turning. Foster putting Bell to the leg side, so we're going to see the googly. Oh, was that an inside hit? They're not running. They're just trying to defend. Foster through the gate, nearly hits the poles.
I just hope he doesn't leave a googly.
Yes. There we go. India, to be honest, they get the skin and they deserve it. It's been a bit messy from New Zealand from mine. Not poor. There's been no poor indoor cricket played from New Zealand in this game at all. Just not quite as tight as I'd like it to be. Let's go to break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxie Town. It's the Hampton from Becky Morrison. We will stroll in.
We are back. India taking that skin from New Zealand. 40, needing another 103, 104 to take the match.
So needing to go 52-52. To be honest, my impression is that India might have that skin in them. My God, they were chasing. Another. Oh, gosh. That one's out.
Drop the catch. Get the run out.
Remember when I was coaching New Zealand in the World Cup in Wellington? We played, might have been a team out of Africa, maybe it was Namibia or someone, and they weren't very good. And we were respectful, we beat them, but Billy Murray, arguably our best player, one of their players run down and whacked him for 7. And he's still reminded of it regularly. And Luke Woods has just had one of those games today where he's a really good player, but the calling didn't quite work for him with the bat. I think it was negative personal. I think he's bowled 2 overs that probably gone for 12, 13. The feeling he's missed a couple. He may hear about this game for a day or two after this. I don't call him out because last year, there's a wicket. Last year, I'm pretty sure I may have mentioned his bright fluorescent green shoes in the commentary.
Okay.
I think he got a pretty hard time about it. So I don't mean to call him out. And look, good player. Just having one of those games that just hasn't run his way, And
well, all good players have this problem. You'll have a bad day, not that.
If you're going to have an average day, have it against India when your team's winning 143 to 30, right? If you have it against Australia where your team's, going to lose 80 to 70, that's more of a problem.
Correct. Yeah.
That's a good player, but it just hasn't quite felt his way this game, and
Needs the stumps replaced.
I'm not sure that putting the bails on down that end's really helpful. You have to pick them up and move them yet. Woods carries the stumps down. Big, strong man. Good man too. Well liked on the side. Very much respected as a cricketer in that group. Can play big games and deliver. How players know. Players know the guys around them that'll stand up on big days. There's always a lot of respect for the guy, Craig Foster, big game player. Nathan Daly, big game player.
Some of the players have it in them.
Look, the truth is that I was never a very good indoor cricket player, but at the level I played, I loved big games.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a final and play in that final. I wanted to be I wanted to have a role and see if I could help my team win it. And some people want to, and some people don't. Need singles, not classic cricket. Mate, if they get a killer boy, if they get a single every ball from here, they're going to lose by a lot. There is 7 overs to go, and there's 42 balls, so they need 2 a ball to be much chance at this at all. But what they could do, this is the thing for mine, right? I know that we should try and tell the people at home that India might rally up and win this to keep viewership numbers up, right? But the truth is India's going to lose this game. But what you can do as a player is practice. And having a blind slog isn't something that's going to help you in the next game that matters to you, you know? I'm a -5. Let's have a chat. We're going to get 15, right? Let's just go and bat really well, core well, get 15, finish off feeling really good about ourselves, you know? Make them earn our wickets, you know? I remember, you know, I'm not a nice dude. I remember playing a one-day game. My team was like, I was batting 10. We were like 70 for 8, chasing 300 after 15 overs. I blocked out. Made them feel to the end of the day. You know, we finished about 95 for 8. About, you know, but screw them. They can you know, they can bowl and field for the day. And I'm not just going to go and have a slog and get out for them. They can earn that wicket, you know. And if it's me here, if I'm for India, all I want is to make them earn my wicket. If they're good enough, then good on them. And if they're not good enough, bad luck to them, you know?
It's a good practice for them also.
Yeah.
Just get a good knock, you know, get your personal score up to about 10, 15, you know, not give a wicket. At least you'll feel good and they won't get me out.
Yeah, you feel good. And look, I think on top of it, you know, right now it's Saturday. We've got days of cricket for our country ahead. But all of a sudden next week, you'll be years from playing for your country again, potentially.
Yes.
And you'll think, you know, actually, maybe while I was there, I should have done the best I possibly could with it, you know. And I get, you know, you're losing and it's demoralising and you just want to have a hit, and fair enough, but really, you do want to look back on this. These opportunities don't turn up every day to play for your country. And I just believe personally, you've got to respect every other player in every sport that's represented your country and treat it with some level of respect. If you're going to wear the shirt, and this, and don't be wrong, maybe that's just the way they bat, and that's fine, the way they bat, right? No problem. But for mine, I don't see them work really hard.
So this is the ideal thing for this pair to just have a small target in mind.
Yeah.
Say, let's not give them our wickets. Let's try to get 20 or 25. You get the 20, then say, mate, we have another over. Why don't we make it 25?
There you go.
Let's not give them our wicket.
Yes,
we may lose, but they're not going to get us out.
Yes, and if they get us out, you know, again, here they are. Look, one thing you can't do in cricket is both batters stationary. Right? They've got to try and run it through. Grumpy looking at the non-striker. Guys, get in the middle and talk about it. Don't yell each other halfway down the pitch. Get in the middle, burn some of the fielding team's time, and have a chat about what we're going to do calling from now on. From now on, in that situation, I'm the striker, I'm calling. Whatever the rule is you want to make, but come up with a solution. Don't just, he blames him, you blame him. Nothing, next ball, you do exactly the same thing all over again. Great catch, Stinger Bell. Cramp, I think. I do hope it's cramp. Yeah, he's
but I think he just couldn't get up the balance. So he had
in
to
the game
get himself
yesterday.
comfortable.
There he goes. Oh, a bit awkward on the knee. He in the game yesterday bowled a beamer at Dino. In the game yesterday bowled a beamer at Dino. When guys are just slogging for the sake of slogging, these guys sit on the ground. It's quite safe, but I just want everyone to play properly. I'm just old-fashioned, I guess, you know.
4 runs.
India need 102 off 5 overs. That's 30 balls. That is roughly 3.3 a ball. That is a lot. New Zealand, they need 2 skins out of this game. They're going to get 1. Can they get the next? It's likely, but we'll wait and see. In the meantime,
my guess is they'll win the game and both skins.
Yeah, me too. Well, they'll win the 3 skins, right, and continue their little ride up the points table. And you and I have finally done a New Zealand victory together, eh? We have finally done a New Zealand victory together.
3 matches in a row.
3 matches in a row.
Well, if they were going to lose this, you won't be a happy person going home today.
Mate, if New Zealand loses from here, I won't be invited back tomorrow. They won't put me in the van. I'll have to stay back there and not do any more commentary. I'm finished. I'm done.
Maybe a few extra beers tonight just to drown the sorrows. 3 matches in a row.
I'm going to have to buy a few beers tonight, but I won't be drinking them.
So you're waiting for the weekend.
Yep, and then I'll have a beer on Friday night, probably with a couple of the guys who are knocked out, and another one on Saturday night. Sunday we will hang out, possibly with a few of the guys.
But Saturday you have the closing ceremony, right? No?
I don't have a ticket to the closing ceremony. I'm in Colombo. I have a bit of a policy with, I'm quite well known for this, right? I have a bit of policy with prize givings, right? I only go if I'm actually asked to go. Otherwise, I'll be somewhere else doing. I love into cricket, but you know.
When you're coaching, you
of course,
go, right?
with my team, of course. But if I'm not actually required, you know, I've been to more into cricket prize givings than most people have been to birthdays, you know, and you know, they're not my thing. I like them if I'm getting a gold medal. Other than that, I'm not that keen on them at all. So I will be out having a beer somewhere in Colombo on Saturday night unless requested. If I'm requested, of course, I'll go. I am here as a guest of Manish Kishore, really, and if he asked me to go, of course I'd go. But
what I heard is from the closing dinner is some of them get wasted.
Look, as I said earlier, right, for this group, you know what is there, 5-6 teams from New Zealand, 15 each, probably nearly 100 people travelling with them, right? And this is the last time they'll be together.
Yeah.
You know, they'll be next time they're together, will be a year or two, 3 years later for Masters probably. On Saturday night, they'll find themselves a place in different groups. Some of them, they'll be in small groups. Nice touch.
So most of them leaving straight away? Or
look, I think
they'll be here for a day or two?
I think that most of them are leaving pretty. A few staying, but quite often after these tours, the New Zealand guys have a little internal tour. So we'll book a week and travel around and
see the country.
A lot of them in India.
Since you're here, you might as well do that.
I think for this one we won't. A number one. There's just been a men's Trans-Tasman, which Lee Kelly's been involved with. Some of those guys. The men are back here next year.
Okay.
There's been quite a lot of indoor cricket. Break.
Yeah, we'll go for a break and come back.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the headman from Kirky Morrison who will stroll in.
As the
So now we are back for the final skin for the day. Starts off with the wide. Well, it's a no ball.
A more conventional start there.
What would this pair of batters coming to bat, what would be the discussion?
Set yourself the target and bat as if you need 20 to win and try and get the 20.
I think, yeah, because the main target is out. 53 is a little bit.
Look, it depends, right? These guys might be two very good bats and their coach will know that and they might chase the 53. If they're not two very good bats, then for now it's like, you know, again, let's have some practice chasing runs, work on our calling and our running. And look, you talked earlier about the body language of the Indians. There's just a bit of a blame thing going on here when there are run-outs, right? He decides to run, but he runs late. His mate decides no, then he decides yes. And now they're both going to basically glare at each other as if it's the other one's fault. And what they need to be doing is talking and sorting out what they're going to do. Because there'll be a game where it'll matter.
Yeah, and you're betting as a pair, so
yeah,
you have to still stick it out for the next 3 overs.
Yeah.
Not like an outdoor where you know you're out and you walk out.
That's why indoor cricket players become good pressure players, right? An outdoor, you want to chase and nick off, you get off.
Yeah.
An outdoor, you get an indoor, you get out. You lose 5 runs and you've got to keep going. And it teaches you to be tough in these situations, you know?
Yeah, because sometimes it can be quite embarrassing to keep getting out.
Oh yeah, look, and you know you can see a guy can get up 3 or 4 times in a row and lose a match, right? So you know it does. So here's
in close games. where you know your first skin has done well, and you just go and have a bad day.
I think for these two, you know, a game for mine, you know, we're day 2 of this tournament. There's a long way to go. What I'd be telling them is exactly that: get some practice. But all I want to see from you guys is, you know, good shot selection, hit the ball in the middle and call well. Get out with that, I'll be happy. I don't care whether it's 20 or minus 20. I don't really want to see that.
No, this is unwanted. Like, you might as well just try to be not out, get a few runs under your belt, feel good, you know, at least for the next game. Did he miss the stops? What happened?
No, it was out the other end.
Oh. Poor chap had to bring out the dive also. And then get up and go and face that next ball.
Yeah.
So -6.
Foster bowling.
Very good catch there.
Here we go. Well caught. Well caught, Luke Woods. Well done. Great out.
All the good work done in that first skin, just being undone now.
Yeah.
But all credit to the New Zealanders. They're on their toes. They're taking every chance. They're taking the catches, getting the stumps, the runouts. There you see, they're not taking this easy. They're not. They're not. You know, they just want to keep their standard.
And Luke Woods gets a second out now. Back in the run. There he goes, having a bit of. You know, it turned for him. He stayed at it. He's worked at it. Gets the ball in hand, throws it back. There we go. Had the game that hasn't gone his way. Gets a couple of outs. Feel a lot better about it now. You know, 2 in a row. Feeling good.
Sometimes it can be, in a situation like this, it can be that, you know, you just let your guard down and just wait for it to finish. But I think New Zealand are really trying to prove a point. No nonsense. We mean business.
I think in this scenario, right, New Zealand are just doing what we're talking about. They're just going through the motions and playing cricket, right? India are perhaps swinging a bit more. New Zealand are just like, oh, well, let's just play well and, you know, okay. If they're good enough, not bend your back and fizz up in the field, but just bowl in good areas and take what turns up for you.
Well, I would like to give them a challenge. Let's get India in the minors.
Look, I think that's a long way away, you know.
Just push yourself.
Yeah. But one of the things in this kind of tournament, right, well, that would be fun. They're also playing a lot of games and a lot of heat. And right now the coach will be going to them, you know.
Take it easy.
You know, not quite take it easy, but look, let's not be silly, and also let's not muck around, but let's not burn ourselves. So Joel Hood here, probably bowling from what I can see, you know, 70%. You know, he is not asking for to be whacked, but he's just not burning the energy, right?
Yeah, I think this is the time to just try out the balls that you've been trying to bowl during practices, trying to, you know, master it.
Bowl your offie, see what it does, you know. Soft balls it for 4. Hard to play cricket with both your feet facing down the ground, right? Wide. There we go. Louis says that New Zealand showed great fielding and bowling. They have played pretty well today for mine. They'll be pleased with this. There are a few distractions going on. That's out. There's a bit going on around the New Zealand camp, and you know, they will be pleased to get through this and put it away and get some sleep and regroup tomorrow. I have a feeling that whole New Zealand camp will will want to get back tomorrow and start again. Today has had its moments for them. So a few losses.
Going back with a big win.
Yeah. And again, it's unlikely to, but every point can matter, but so can run rate in this competition. You could be tied for second or tied for third, and run rate comes back, and you look at these games and think, actually, we probably should have finished it off, you know?
So we're down to the final 6 deliveries, the final over of the day.
Yep. So we've you've done 7 games in a row, right?
7 games.
Well, I don't know how you do it. We've done 3 games in a row.
Well, someone might say you guys are just seated, but yeah, seated here is also, and you're talking, not easy to do it from 9 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock in the night.
Mate, I find commentary very draining, you know. What's been your favourite part of the 3 games? What's part you remember?
Well, I think the previous match, it was close.
Yeah.
It was a good game.
Yeah.
And you know, that was you were keeping on your toes, like no, you know, there's not much to talk about. But that earlier one, we were making targets, we were looking at what they can do, and how South Africa went about. I think that was the best game for me.
I think that second partnership for South Africa stands out, doesn't it? And who was it that took that catch on the leg side one-handed? That was a special bit of work, wasn't it? I think that was the game before, wasn't it? The 40s game. That was one of the Australians. That was a sharp bit of work, you know. Daly bowls an offie. Third ball. I think we just seen ... They seem to be saying we're not going to run.
Well, they'll want to run for that, or is it would have been another -5?
Yeah. 2 balls to go.
Just the final delivery. A big win for New Zealand.
Yeah, look, a nice finish to the day for them. There we go, a swing and a miss. Priest smiling. Hands to be shaken, and a nice finish to the day for New Zealand. A big win for New Zealand over 45s. Nathan Daly captained them today, and they will be pleased with the day's work.
I think they needed that as a whole. And you're happy?
Happy. Always nice. And to be honest, you know, I'm here to commentate, and you know, New Zealand winning is always nice for me, but I'm just good to please see a good tournament going well, you know.
It's always good to have commentate when there are some good matches, close matches.
Yeah. Someone asked me if Nigel Collins was injured. Is that him? Strapped? Yep, that's Nigel Collins. Looks like a strapped ankle to me. So maybe carrying. Richardson done with a knee. So for all teams as they go through this event, there'll be the odd one. Highlights. Starts off, Ward gets whacked for 5. Given out. The LBW appeal. Not given out. The big 7 off Dinger Bell. Daly. Oh, that is 5 for mine. Grilled 1. Daly gets an out. 7. Stump, third ball. Great one-handed catch. Sonny Chan, New Zealand coach, looking quite happy. Bowls him. Hits the big 4. dumps him, Priest.
And that was it.
That was it. Collins running freely into the air. New Zealand supporters will be pleased to see that. Thanks for the day. Appreciate your 7 games. Guys who do the work deserve the praise. Well done, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for listening, everybody. Dwindle cricket lovers, get some rest. We'll see you back tomorrow.
We'll be back on here by 9 tomorrow. Good night.